Hashtag you lied, Sonetta. He knew Brother Polite had a 14-year-old girl out there in Los Angeles. And then only brought it up because Brother Polite didn't pay him. Press one. What a scumbag this guy is. Press one. And it's been on the internet now for a year, 2 years, and people just aren't realizing what the hell is going on. Well, I tell you what's going on. They don't want you, sister. They want your daughters and sons. Press one. We'll get to that right now, right after my main man, Tupac Shakur. Baby, don't cry.
Hey guys, this is breaking news, allegedly, because I looked for it and I didn't find anything of him being arrested. We will go more into this subject. It will be a continuation. I looked everywhere. I did not find anything about him getting arrested. So this is allegedly. This is allegedly. Hey, don't forget, if you can share it out.
Oh, never. Uh-oh.
Hello, Tehran. Soon as this song is finished, I'm not getting hit with a copyright strike. But like I said, I've checked Google his name, Brother Polite name, his other name. I have not seen nothing stating that he has been arrested. So as of now, this is all alleged. So we're gonna see. So we're just gonna stay up with this. We're gonna keep up with these stories. I might say right about now, Ninja Boy, Pharaoh, Polite has now got the attention. Polite now has I've been fighting for attention. I think he kind of passed y'all right about now. This bullshit that's going on, he sort of kind of passed you guys. He sort of kind of he's passing you with this bullshit. Yeah, questions everything. I've checked. I looked at Brother Polite. You seen his old cases. I picked up Michael Noor. There's nothing there. Hey, Too Fly for you, baby. If y'all able to share. If y'all ain't hit that like. You better hurry up with this damn song. So I'm going to say allegedly. Because I don't want to have to retract everything, because there's only been 2 sources so far. Yeah, Tasha K's source and this source. But before I put out anybody's source, I like to look for it myself and make sure that it's well documented. So when I tell you about breaking news, I want it to be breaking news. I hate to retract stuff.
So, and then I get news from Tasha K. Shout out Tasha K. We're looking at. She talking about there's God, there's Jesus, and then there's her. With her shirt half off and her titties out. Press one.
Hey, Angel.
And Jezebel makeup all over her face. There's God, there's Jesus, And then there's Tasha K. No. Blasphemy. You ain't nobody like you even resembles you in the Bible, young lady. Stick to the wino. There's none of that. Press what she tripping. But check this out though, Press they tripping. But shout out to her for being the first ones out with that story, man. That's a cold thing. And that's one of the reasons why I do what I do, especially on my show. They probably saying, why do you talk about Kwame? I'm not talking about Kwame. I'm bringing attention to what's going on at that pink hotel that Kwame went to, press one. To that language, press one. To that truck that just pulled up. Did y'all see my Instagram? Did y'all see my Discord? Man, they got armored trucks. I told you, we was talking about it earlier, picking up. It just broke on Channel 7 News. Recorded it. I dropped it on my Discord. Why? Because it's all coming out. Press one. That's why. There's I don't have
this is a honey bun.
They don't have the
what's going on anymore.
I said tater chips. How you get a honey bun?
To the truth, you do not want to talk to Davy, Drone, and trolls and zombies. You want to talk to them. I want to talk to people who can see exactly what the hell is going on. This boy caught. Listen, told the young lady what? Family told the young lady he was taking the daughter to the after party. Press one. I said he was taking the daughter to the after party because the mom and the daughter got into it, and the mom let the 14-year-old daughter go with him to the after party. Press one. What? To the club, which was closed. What? Mothers? What? Which was closed.
ADOD.
Oh my goodness. Which was closed. I just thought about it. Which was closed. And ended up at the hotel. And ended up at a hotel where she blacks out. That means some drugs maybe have been given to her. Where was mom at? What's going on? What type of lifestyle are y'all in that y'all so infatuated and blinded by niggas scam money? Press one. That y'all will sacrifice y'all children's innocence for these men. So you allow him to take your daughter to the club to get away from you. Right. Press one. Right. To get away from you. And he goes to the hotel. Are you sure that's what happened? He goes to the hotel. Semen is found all over the place. Press one. I just said the Dr. York people are out here, and look what we got today. They went and took the test. The DNA come back. He lying. He brought it in here. He didn't do it. No. DNA all over the place. Press one.
Shame.
I say this man DNA is all over the place. It don't make no sense for y'all to be messing with these little girls, bro. Press one. Y'all got all this. You got 3-4 wives. But it's not about them. Y'all ladies better be careful. These men ain't worth 3 of y'all, 4 of y'all at the expense of your children. You don't know who these niggas is. They don't even, and then when you see them, they don't even look like they got an honest moral spirit in them. So I have to ask, what type of men are females dating nowadays, to where y'all allow these rent Bentleys, these cars and these purses and these weaves and these masks take over
That's
your
what I
rational
said, movie
thinking,
guy.
to where you
I
rather
didn't
be
see.
in some
I
fake
didn't see no arrest
glamorous
record.
life
That's why
at the
we're going to
expense
stay
of
on this
losing your family.
case and see what happens.
That's hell of a karma that you will be owed for that. Press one. That's a lot of karma.
And I said all of this is alleged. I said that too, right? Okay.
That's a lot of karma that comes back on you at that approach. They don't say that. But when you make that type of deal with the world, and you say, and you do things like this, the justice that's on the return is crazy. You know, they got 3.5. They out here just looking. Oh, she nice. Okay. Meanwhile, y'all bringing y'all daughters around these dudes. Y'all bringing y'all sons around these dudes. These dudes got, there's videos on YouTube. If y'all do just quick searches, you will find, oh, this ain't the person I want around my child. But y'all so like caught in an illusion of game. It's weak shit. And this been a long time coming. Press one. Leos, stand up. All Leos should know. Big explosion is coming. Ain't nothing get past this. Press one. This is it.
You got that right.
Where the Leos at? You better know. Ain't nothing. Where the fire signs at? Forget the Leo. Where the fire signs at? Ain't nothing getting past this one. Ain't this past this gate? That's called a lion's gate for a reason. That's the wall. All things is being revealed right here. Press one. They don't want to admit it because they don't believe in God. Press one. But it's all being revealed right before your eyes, all over. It won't be televised, but I tell you what, it will be YouTubed. Press one. You're going to see it. You ain't going to have no excuse not to see it. Just like, yeah, everybody saw them people flying off them airplanes like dummies, flying off the air. Like
Leo will bring shit to light, baby.
Like that. I know you see.
Can't hide. You can't hide.
Niggas is trolling. Niggas is getting married tomorrow. All type of things is going on. But everything is being revealed right now. Ain't no coincidence. We was just talking about this shit earlier. The links, Dr. York. And you know, Brother Polite think Dr. York is his God. And Dr. York was charged with what? So stop it. See, y'all, listen, y'all got the new Polite. I know the old Polite. Press one. I know the old Polite. You females, woo, Lee. If you were under the mind control of him, I got a hotline. Lord have mercy. Y'all gonna need a lot of caring. Damn, is it that bad out here? Press one. Is it that bad that y'all just hope this person is just a good? No. This man
That's
sat up
our
here and went to the
problem.
hotel room with an underage
That's our
girl.
problem.
Got caught. All the
Pharaoh,
beautiful black queens they got over there.
Polite,
And
the
white ones
Hotep
and whatever
community.
else ones and mini skirts and nice this ones and that one. Press one. If Kev Gills had 4 or 5 of you like this one and that one, what the fuck is y'all wrong with y'all? First of all, I ain't got time. I'm too sleepy to even deal with that type of shit. But I'm saying, press one. That's too much. That's cut into my video game time. Motherfuckers be wanting too much. Kev, bro. Press 1. You can get one.
I
As long
get
as you can
it, but
deal
I'm
with
not
all
getting
this
a
other
copy
goofy shit.
strike from
Yeah, because
Tasha
women
K.
is lonely.
I
They rather be
I
somebody
saw when she
hoe.
broke the charges,
Press 1.
but she like giving out copyright
Damn.
strike.
And
So
they rather be
I
a
just use
child
this
molester's
source.
hoe than
I
a
use
righteous
this
queen
source,
with a
but I
true
don't want a
king.
copyright strike.
They rather be
Chickens
a
coming
product of
home to
Satan
roost.
basketball,
Fuck
a
up.
troll of Jordan, a child of Satan himself, than just a regular life, just being cool, taking your time, being regular. There's no rush to be somebody you're not. Press 1. See, whenever a person got to say they got to get all their sins out before they come to God, who knows where they end up? Press 1. That's in the bars. KRU bars. I say anytime you're dealing with anybody, they say they got to get
And I
all
still
of these sins
Matrix.
out before they come to God.
I still ain't.
come
I
to
googled it. I didn't
so
see
they
no
can get their
charges.
bread and
Even
use
though
different
Tasha
tactics
K
to
broke
cover up what
it,
their true sin is.
I ain't seen no
Press 1.
charge with his
Getting
name
bread
in it.
ain't
So
a sin.
this is all
Having
alleged.
bread ain't a sin. Press 1. You're supposed to work and make bread. Press 1. What you're not supposed to do is be an adulterer with these underage girls. Press 1. And scoping out these many women and trying to get close to their children. Press 1. You can tell me to go to bed if you like, but even in my worst day, even if I was so sleepy and my eyes are closed and my lips are moving, I'm still making sense. So why don't you just have a seat and enjoy and participate in some goodness once in your
Sorry,
life?
I'm not messing
Stop
with
being a
Tasha
damn
K.
criminal thinking troll. Ain't nothing worse than a nigga who thinking criminal like on the internet, knowing he ain't finna go out
Yeah,
there,
but
go to work,
check the
regular
Google.
stuff.
Check his
I'm
name.
only into
There is
saving
nothing
these
yet.
kids, bro.
There is nothing
All
yet.
this extra stuff y'all got going on.
The
put all these
charges
noise,
or
that's
whatever. She read the charges, but
TV
I don't see it. Put his name in
Hey,
Google.
what's going
You
on
ain't gonna
with
see it.
Polite, man? What's happening? What happened with him?
From what I heard, from what the reports is coming in, that brother Polite was in a hotel room with a minor and had sex with her, and she passed out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
You know, brother Polite, are you a fan of his?
Yeah, I've been watching him for years, man.
Oh man,
I've
that's
been watching you
terrible.
for years too, man. I'm kind of
So you've been
I'm
watching.
kind of current with all.
So you've been watching a pedophile, and then you've been trying to judge whether you watching him as a good person because of great info you might think, or Kev Gill. That's crazy.
Well, I've been watching. I've been in the YouTube streets for years, man. So I've been watching everybody. You know what I mean? And I kind of seen Polite's downfall. You know what I'm saying? When he moved to LA and shit.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
this was before LA, sir. He been doing this
Yeah,
a
'cause I watched
long
it.
time. He was with Sinetta. He was involved with that 14-year-old girl out there. This is before a geographical area, sir.
Oh, really? Oh, so when he was on the East Coast. Okay.
Sir, this
Yeah, I
is
didn't know
not
that.
this is not an East and a West Coast thing. This is about niggas and bitches, power, money, and riders and punks. What side are you on?
Yeah. I see you, man. Oh, that shit funny. Yeah, man. I was just saying, man. I noticed him and Young Pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? But when they got that bread, you know what I'm saying? They moved. I ain't saying, I ain't just West Coast, but when they moved out back west, you know what I'm saying? They started acting, real funny and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I brought that up.
I feel
you. Know what I mean?
I feel that money will change you, bro.
Yeah.
They both came to LA and got something happens in LA, boy.
They started acting wild. You know what I'm saying?
Why they come out here acting wild? And I was raised in LA. I don't act that damn wild. What's wrong with them?
Man, it's the the money, the weather, you know what I'm saying? Like they say about LA, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you
Good weed and weather, you know what I'm saying? all that shit.
You got good weed, you got a good weather, you just an energized person, and person don't know how to control itself and can do wild shit in LA.
Yeah, man. But wow. Yeah, that's all I wanted, man. I just wanted to see what was going on, man. I hope you drop some more gems on the topic, man.
Oh man, thanks. Going on. Thanks a lot, champion. Thank you for your input. My man, thank you for that. That's crazy. 424-209-9506. Brother Polite. Charge. That was in jail, like, Brother Polite, that's you. He was like, no, what's your charge? Let me see your paperwork. Oh, bruh. That's you? Oh, man, he tried to say this was an old case they was bringing up. Remember that old one again? He did, no, bro. This one is new. It just happened. And that was in Miami. All these fine women on the earth, and y'all just don't give a damn. Just trying to be sneaky. Press 1 and got itself caught. Got itself caught through DNA evidence. Press 1. Damn. Got itself caught up with DNA. He got caught up with the Bill Clinton.
To send a voicemail.
I'm total shock. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air, Brother Polite, charged, and this doesn't look good for Sonetta's community.
No, but my thing is, if she got it,
I could be wrong, but I think
we should have it.
Charged not charged, but accused a couple years ago of another stepdaughter.
If she got it,
that he was messing with,
then we should have it.
One of his wives. Now I could be wrong because
I
remember watching this like some years ago.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's a problem, but like I was saying in your chat, that you know, well, you were saying too, he's a big follower of Dr. York, and we thought Dr. York was a big, I don't know if you could say it, but you know, he was messing with dates. He was messing with the kids. But yeah, so that was all I was talking about.
So check this out. So let me ask you, did they have sex? Did they find evidence of sex, or what?
I think she became one of his wives.
No, the daughter. No, I'm talking about UEL. That was the, oh my goodness.
Back in the day.
I'm talking about, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm talking about.
That's what I'm saying. So this is a second offense.
Yeah, this is the new one.
Because that girl wouldn't be 14. She was older. I think they were saying that she became his wife.
Yeah.
Or I could be wrong. I think actually that, or I don't know, that other dude was talking about that on his show. And it was supposed to be his niece or something. I could be wrong. I could be mixing people up. But I could have sworn this was like maybe a couple years ago. This is when I was in the office, and I used to always be just listening to stuff. And I could have sworn the girl was supposed to be one of those other YouTubers' niece or something like that. Or he was messing with the sister.
Yes.
And then Polite was supposed to have, the girl was supposed to be a runaway or something, and then it was one of his wives in Hollywood, in LA.
Remember, he got arrested in LA on Hollywood Boulevard. The police saw some suspicious shit, picked her little ass up and picked him up. And then he called himself suing the LAPD. And I went to that press conference. Go ahead, Queen.
But yeah, no, I thought so, because at first I'm listening, I was like, wait a minute, this ain't the first time he did this shit.
Oh my
So any of his followers in disbelief, then would have been Dr. York followers. So you know, yeah.
Now, do you see what's going on with Kwame Brown and the Pink Hotel? Do you see what's going around? You see why that's needed?
No, I have not
have seen it
yet.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
No, where? Okay, I'm
my
gonna catch up. Are you gonna tell me?
Kwame Brown is all over the internet, blasting Stephen A. Smith, asking Stephen A. Smith why he went to this high school or whatnot, insinuating there should be some connection. But Kwame Brown has his own connection to what appears to be some type of brothel or something. Yeah, in the ATL. And it looks bad because it looked like they could be possibly up to no good, dealing with this same type of shit.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so I just think that stars.
But I wouldn't put it past a lot of these people because I've been listening to this lady. She tell like old Hollywood scandal and gossip,
yes,
or whatever, in all of the old like them. Excuse my language. Them motherfuckers was having or all like they talk about homosexuality. They was having big orgies. Some of them was fucking with animals. It just seems like anybody deal with Hollywood, in order to be famous, you gotta have had some kind of tragedy, be in some freaky ass shit, and have a talent. Like you can't just be talented.
You just
but no,
be
I don't know. It's just nah. Like what I'm.
But check this out. Why would Brother Polite take this young lady to a hotel and insert his penis inside of her mouth and while she's passed out?
Because a lot of people to do with sex. It's a lot to do with power, and evidently it's stuff all over of Dr. York. Who knows what the excuse my language what the fuck happened to him?
There. I wonder.
And he probably was a victim. And he probably was a victim. If he followed behind Dr. York, if he followed behind Dr. York, 9 out of 10, most people who do this kind of stuff, they were victims and not giving it an excuse because you do have a choice to choose once you get older. But being the fact of who he followed and depending on how young he was underneath Dr. York, he could have very well been a victim and going along. We don't realize a lot of people was born in crack era. A lot of shit happened. A lot of things were going on. A lot of people were touched in a cycle of people be popping pills, doing this and doing that. And you don't think that shit ain't changed. You know what I mean? A lot of these women don't even understand, not knocking them. Yeah, you can be pretty and all the shit. But some of these men ain't even looking at them. They're looking at them kids and how they going to get to them kids. And so it gets a lot sick and twisted, and you got to really know a person's background, because if you don't, you get shit like this.
This is eye-opening that this type of behavior and from the HOK and Friends of Sonetta is introduced these people into the community. This is not good at all, and we gotta rid these people. And if you're going to schools and you're giving away things without doing background checks on, if you got grown ass people, sister, going around school policy to get to the kids from the lunch lady, because the lunch lady know all the damn poor kids. So they're finding good and conniving ways to work around policy to get close to our children. And this is the broadcast system where we got to protect our kids. What you think?
No, definitely. We definitely have to protect our kids, because I mean, they are definitely a target. And as parents and as just individuals ourselves, it's cool to listen to people, but you got you can't just follow a person's word. If you look at Pharaoh, you can't
follow a person all the way into the lake. Let your kids go fishing with people just
right. It's a thing where you gotta say, hold on, wait. Let me see. Hey, that just look a little.
Google it. It's not there.
That's what Kwame Brown is trying to do.
He's trying to lead people to what? BS.
Just take them to the ocean. Take their kids to the on the boat. All the boys.
That's a problem. I mean, people gotta look at that's a problem. People gotta look at history. Not that I mean, I understand. I respect what people trying to do. And I know people won't.
I just wanted your opinion, sister. That's all. Let me get to the next caller. You say no, thank you, Queen.
Call from
Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air?
Hey, this is James Kennedy again from Columbia, South Carolina.
South Carolina in the building. What's up, champion?
Yeah, we got to start holding these women accountable for what they're doing and how they're not protecting their kids, because this stuff is just out of hand. It's really, really, really crazy.
How do you
these
go
women
about
prefer a bag over their kids?
How do you go about protecting your kids from these types of predatory behaviors?
Me personally, being a father in their life and trying to talk to their kids and spreading the word just like you were spreading the word. Because if nobody else talk about it, nobody else will hear it.
Yes.
And if they don't pay attention to things that are going on, you can't help them. You got to spread their eyes, open their eyes to get them to understand what's going on in this world. And you been doing what other people have.
Exactly,
and these women are more concerned about money than anything else in this world.
That's crazy, bro.
And without money, you still can raise children for them to have a prosperous and a better life.
You don't.
And it's sad that.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, brother.
No, I was just saying you don't got to do this. Like even
Miss
if
Leo,
you should be hunting
Jazzy
down
baby
kids of these people.
Yeah, but
taking
at
your
the
daughters
same
to
time,
hotels. She's underage. Why are you taking her to a hotel? How is she dressed to be underage? What's going on here?
Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. I won't even allow my daughter to put makeup on.
So why are they allowing their kids to go with?
Because the man don't want them. They want the daughters, and that's why the individuals promote all this stuff about we need to give back to the community. You can bring the parents in just so they can get closer to the kids.
Oh my
Without you guys understanding, without them understanding, that's how they did the Boy Scouts. That's how they do you in church. That's how they do your basketball teams. All that stuff. Everything coincides with one another. And if these women or men are not waking up, paying attention to this, we are going to suffer in that hurt. Mostly in black communities. Not saying it doesn't happen in any other communities. But it mainly happens in minority communities.
And they picking them up, giving them shoes and backpacks and
shoes, and just like and I paid attention. Sorry to interrupt. I paid attention to one thing that you said about the soul with sneakers.
Yes.
You think by giving a child shoes is gonna save their soul? No, you're not giving them sneakers to save their soul. You're giving them sneakers to take their soul.
That's right. You're giving them shoes to take
their
soul. That's right.
Take their soul. That's what it is. Oh. And that's what it is. Because I buy my son sneakers. He don't listen. And I have to, he's behind every day by doing homework. So if I go get somebody else some sneakers, are they gonna make them fit? No, it's not. It's more than one way to overcome this, and we need to, as a black community, override this. And you ain't got to be out here every day talking about. If you don't need things from your heart, you ain't got to. You do not have to promote. You ain't got to promote it.
Beyond that,
you ain't got
I'm
to
not
promote
even
it.
worried about. They can do whatever they want to. If they want to do that, they can do
that. They feel like they upping somebody by doing that.
My thing is this: these children, when it comes to people like Brother Polite, that's what I care. That's what I care about.
And it's so sad that he would take advantage. But see, things like that, those are coats. So when you have children, they don't want the mothers, and after they have babies, they can raise them girls to the way they like. They producing and getting them on the train to talk to trust them.
That's facts.
Everything coincides with one another. And if you don't keep spitting this knowledge, we won't hear it, and it won't come to fruition with anything, brother. So keep
this is crazy.
I'm watching,
crazy.
Brother, and I got you in my prayers every night, brother.
Thank you,
Keep
champion.
on doing what you're doing.
Oh man.
I love you, brother.
Love you, champion. Thank you. I love when people say they got me in their prayers, bro. Ain't nothing better than that. 424-209-9506. Kev Gills putting in that hard work. If you would like to support the broadcast, go over there and hit the like button, subscribe to the Patreon, patreon.com/Kev Gills TV, and take part in the Discord. It's Kev Rowe University, the community, the class, the movie department over there. And the merch room is being built right now. Independent music is being built right now over there that I'm going to be playing during my show. So also going to be playing during Kev Rowe Radio. So going over there, take part. It's only $1 to sign up, I think. Patreon.com/Kev Gills TV. Or you can just donate to Cash App. My cash tag is Gills Gang. 424-209-9506. Area code 424-209-9506.
Damn, he just give the whole number out.
Shout out to people on my Cash App tonight, as a matter of fact. Shout out to you. It's 9 o'clock. 424-209-9506.
Exactly. Happy to be nappy.
A year and a half, 2 years ago. You got to watch your kids when they come to these people. They got their eye on them. Come on, G. And I bet you the black community in Sonetta is going to accept him again because he going to pay him $2,000.
Like I said, I seen Tasha K. I looked it up. I tried to verify it. I put his name in there. I know Tasha K got it from somewhere, but if he has been charged, then that's public. It's not like somebody send you something that's public. So I would like to know how. I mean, I guess people got their way of getting things. I don't know if people got their way of getting things. But I know I look, because that's why I said as of now, everything is alleged. So I may have to change it tomorrow. I don't know. I may have to change it. I don't know. But come on now. But as of now, this is the news and this is what's going on. Oh, you looked all over the place too. I know. That's public. Especially that type of case. Especially the things on him. How is that not out? How is that not out? 14-year-old girl in a hotel, and description and everything. If you got that, then we all should get it. Again, we gotta stop messing with these Hotep brothers. I'm sorry. That cesspool has gotten so bad. I don't give a damn how good the information is. We better start picking up our own books if we want to educate ourselves and enlighten ourselves. We need to start picking up our own books and stop looking for these men to, because they talk a good one and they know how to read, pronounce a word, got syllables, and they like peace, God, and Hotep and all this other stuff. We better stop. We better stop. I hate to say it, the knowledge and stuff is good, but they ain't never been for us. What have they done for their communities? What? I mean, you get sick and tired of people just passing information all day long. Yes, honey, Hotep is the modern pimping. Nature Boy needs to go to jail for jumping that new girl he had there. Exactly. But we support this. Nobody support the little channels. And like I said, it's not about my little coffee fund or whatever. But them hustlers, everybody will support them. But when people come into your room and you giving them good news and information and everything else, they will not support the small YouTubers. And we be putting in work. It's like Young Pharaoh wanted $250,000. He got damn near half of that money to sue YouTube. But these smaller YouTubers, hey, just give us $1 or $2. Hit the Cash App. Nobody wants to do that. But Polite, you know how many sources of income Nature Boy has? That man got like different sources of income coming from all different places. That's our money. Polite, that's our money. Pharaoh, that's our money. and a lot of other people out there, that's our money. And we know what they doing is wrong. But they won't support us though. They'll come in here to hear us tell you how much of a scammer they are, but they won't support us. Oh, they all gonna go down eventually. Let's get back.
$1,000. He gonna do this one. He gonna do that one. This is a travesty in the community when people allow and are not even paying attention to the language. This nigga all up on this young 14-year-old girl calling her his daughter, but everybody can clearly see this is his wife. She's about 14, 15, on her sweet 16. He's all on her Instagram, just hugged up like a, oh, it was just so disgusting. And what did they do? They came and attacked me and said, me and young Pharaoh was trying to, and you know who this person was? Uncle Suge. Press 1. This fucking asshole over there now trying to get clout off of this when they are these same people defend these disclose the same way they're attacking me on the internet. They did this with Hassan Campbell. Hassan Campbell will tell you these same people who call me all types of names. First I'm a snitch, then I'm a bitch ass nigga, and then I'm this one. And I didn't do nothing, but then I did do something, but then I didn't do nothing. The same people who play these trolling games and make these silly videos are the same people after it's done to be up there clout chasing them. Oh, look what happened to him. They defend these people until there's no more defending. I'm not one of those people. We get out in front. That's why I'm telling y'all got to watch that. The way these people are talking on the internet about going to get these boys and coding and going on trips, and this one, these people got too much shadiness going on. We invested in the Trap Hotel.
Get out, Matrix.
The Pink Hotel, the Trap. It's starting to look like pipelines. To
oh, you know, you
children.
got
you got children.
Find me that link.
Being assaulted by people.
You
like
got to find
Polite.
me that link. I need that link.
Why not?
I need
this
that.
Is where these people are. Press 1.
Wow.
Suge is an offender too, huh? Uncle Suge is an offender. Press 1. Uncle Suge over there talking about Brother Polite, but Uncle Suge got his own problems. Press 1. Why he mad at me and trying to wear my clothes and trying to look like Kev? He's an offender. Press 1. Y'all support offenders on the air. Y'all supported all these people who've been attacking Kev Gills, and none of these niggas can even be around children. These niggas, I can open up a daycare. Press 1.
Matrix be on it, Tony. Matrix be on it like the Green Hornet.
These niggas can't be around children.
He be on it.
Press 1.
I don't play with him.
I'm gonna fingerprint, nigga, daddy daycare, corporate. Thank you, single mother. Right there. We accept EBT, WIC, the program. Yes, little Michael coming there, gamer. We see you upstairs with the Madden. Yeah, it's on with you. Yeah. But no, y'all can't even be around them. You can't even, y'all probably all foreigners anyway with expired green cards. Who knows what you can do? Press 1. Hit that Cash App. Cash tag is Gills Gang. We got 770 people up in here that can bear witness that we did this 2-3 years ago. There should be you should not go another 2 years. Oh, believe me, he's not. He's being blackballed right now. Brother Polite, life is over. Press 1. It's over. He gonna get up here and try to tell you that they're trying to set him up. Press 1. We know what he's gonna do. He gonna get up here with one of his wives and say, what they did to me, but all of them is going down. They all getting found to be in hotels with all little girls and stuff. And you can't even deny it because you got DNA evidence on you. Once you in jail, you can't deny you got DNA evidence. If they got DNA evidence and came and got you, it's a wrap. Lord have mercy. And I tried to tell y'all around on this internet supporting them.
That's something he always do. I don't know.
At me. calling me a hater because I ain't got no Rolls Royce. Well, guess what? I
Hey
don't give a damn.
TMK, how you doing, love? I think that's a habit of his. I don't know, but he's always said that.
Let me put you on the speaker.
Nobody presses one each time.
What I'm saying is, hold on, let me speak, brother. What I'm saying is that I don't have a record to where I couldn't do it. I'm not going to do that. There's nothing for me. There's nothing for me to do. I don't. That's not what my show was about. If you go to Google, I don't know. Go to Google. What we talking about is more important, silly man. Press 1. We talking about more important. When grown men call in like that, we don't even want to listen to these grown ass retards. Press 1. This nigga is a retard. How could you open up a daycare like you don't got Twitter fingers? Get on Google. Google it. Press 1. This nigga gonna call me like I'm supposed to have answers to his life. You can't. You sound like you can't. You won't know what to do with no damn children, but just sit right here, right there. You don't know what to do. Press 1. Get on somewhere. 424-209-9506. Ain't nothing like some grown ass men.
Wait,
how you gonna open up a daycare?
SL is playing the video.
Open up a daycare?
Why?
I don't know. Google it.
Just after nature.
I run a podcast, not a daycare.
I need the link. I need the link.
But the problem is they hate me so much, y'all, that they call in thinking I'm literal when I'm just speaking in parable. Press 1. They so stupid. I'm just saying. I'm a podcaster, G. I do this for real. My life is on YouTube. Press 1.
All right. Thanks.
Being a YouTuber ain't just making no 5-minute video no more. That shit old. Tell these little niggas who dissing Cav Gill trying to make 50 10-minute video clips. Nigga, we suck that shit dry. Nigga, you gotta time. Nigga, watch time hours. You know how these niggas hate me? They always say the same shit. Oh, hey, he don't talk about nothing. I can't sit around and watch no nigga talk for 2-3 hours. Well, some people can. They got shit going. They just let the radio play. That's who I appeal to. You know what I'm saying? Just because you can't don't mean you gotta be a hater. Because you got an ADD. Everybody don't got ADD. I just know that people like to sit down and watch some stuff. And that's who I appeal to. That's why most of my audience are people who actually support my brand. Press 1. You see, most of my audience work. Press 1, and most of my audience are 80s babies just like me. We all relatable. So, niggas, y'all quit hating on me because we not in the same bracket. I'm Tupac, y'all like.
Ew, look at his head. Damn.
Y'all grew up on some other shit. Press
all
1.
them bumps.
We different. Our niggas grew up on Biggie and stuff like that. Y'all grew up on this shit. Wild, B. This shit wild, son. 424-209-9506. Press 1. I'm just tired of it. Grown ass men, not concerned about children. And it's a problem in your brain. It's a problem in your brain when you can call me and ask me how to open up a daycare. You open up one unless you can. I'm not going to tell you how to open up one. Ask young Pharaoh. Pharaoh talking about you open up a daycare, but he can't. Press 1. Everything y'all want to do right, you can't. Especially you calling me, asking me how to do it. You probably a predator. Press 1. You go to your local state and get fingerprinted. You want any further information? That's a problem with y'all. I'm not like y'all, bro. Press 1. Look at these dirt bags and tell him he ain't like y'all, bro. He know you, but he ain't like y'all. And Dr. York been in the community all this time. These same people. No, man. No, man. This black community. Dr. York wouldn't do that. They black. because he was put a pyramid right here. Press 1. He put a cardboard pyramid and painted it black and gold with statue. Press 1. No, black people always defending black victimizers. I'm tired of this shit. First thing Bill Cosby do is eat some damn pizza when he get out. I'm tired of it. We got to put an end to this. That means speaking about it, becoming aware. Hit that like button right now. You see like 300 likes and 721 people in here. Hit the like button. Y'all know I'm exposing Kwame Brown. Y'all know it ain't just Brother Polite. We exposing the whole network. Press 1. Look at this. We got to save the kids in these trucks if that's possible, if that's what's going on. We don't know what's going on until we find out what's going on. And we're going to stay on these monsters, and they're going to stay monsters until we figure it out. Kwame Brown looking like Michael Jordan. What was you doing at that hotel? Kwame Brown and Steven Jackson. Press 1. I know what you was doing at that hotel. Tell it all. Tell it all. So we can bust up these networks of these trafficker networks and what's going on. All that. I just showed earlier 14 indictments in Georgia of people using charity schools as a front for trafficking girls, and little boys. Could you believe this? And y'all gonna sit up here and say I'm a clout chaser when it's all over the news? No, I'm like Paul Revere or whoever that nigga is. The British is coming. Press 1. The British is coming. Y'all, is this one thing I know niggas care about? It's our children and scam artists. We hate scam artists, and we care if we catch you doing something. There is no comeback. Ain't no comeback for Brother Polite. He's done. This must been a nigga paying everybody to troll me in the background, and nobody know what to do because he busted. Press 1. God must have said, there we go, Kevin. There's the nigga who you forgot about, who got everybody stalking your dumb ass, who can put a bag on your head. I got him right here. And this probably this nigga right here who gonna pay you niggas. And you brought to try to fuck my life up. But guess what? Guess what happened right here? Just bitch ass nigga. God. Press 1. God. Press 1. This is what I'm talking about. Press 1. God. Remember this, Brother Polite? Remember you shot up the Bible? Remember what you did? You shot up the Bible and you disrespected my religion. Press 1. You put it up there on the gun range and you shot it up talking about there is no God. You destroying it. You had the people in disarray. And now look at you. You need God. You need God. All of y'all gonna need God who been following the rhetoric of this false Leo. Press 1. This dark, demonic, child stalking, hotel harboring demon.
I didn't see it.
He wished that he was like me. Press 1. Press 1. This is a damn shame, Brother Black. Damn, that's why I don't make friends on the internet, so I don't get caught up with these type of individuals, because you are who you hang with. You are who you on video with. Press 1. Y'all been on this internet laughing and ha-ha and kikiing with Brother Polite all this time, laughing at me, and I'm jealous and all. And now look, press 1. I want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. Press 1. You just mad because he able to get bread and all. Well, how I know how he getting his money? I don't know how he getting his money. He may be into this other thing with dealing with trafficking. I don't know how he getting his money. I'm trying to figure out how he ended up with that girl. Press 1, 14-year-old girl. Press 1, he may be involved in some shit. Press 1, judgment is acting in. Press 1.
All right, baby.
It's a shame. I gotta use every attribute I got to fight these demons. And yes, there is God fighting with us. Right here.
But she showed
that damn girl. 14, 15, 16.
What I'm saying, she showed it herself where she let it be known she gave Nature Boy $200 at Matrix. Because I'm like, why would she put that on her own video? That's a suicide. That's a suicide. Yeah, brilliant idiots. Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna get back to that because I got the video now. You said going to walking in the house, then go right where he goes out to the backyard. And he specifically says that SL gave him $200, sent him $200. Woo. Boss lady, I'm telling you, it's too much going on. It's too much going on. Too much going on. Too much going on. Hope you took your nap and everything else. Shit. I was supposed to be on something else. Then this breaking news come in and it's other stuff. Oh my God. So. Mm-hmm.
Well, this is about Polite.
Yeah, but I checked everything. I haven't found arrest, nothing. It's supposed to be public. Tasha K came out with it, but she said it's a source. We don't know. But I know before I send me breaking news, that's why I'm calling everything alleged. He allegedly got arrested. All this is alleged. But I haven't seen any proof.
The World ain't said nothing about it.
No, World did it, but he did Tasha K's. But I didn't want to do Tasha K's because Tasha K is good for slapping you with a copyright strike. She is beautiful at that. Maybe she'll let that one slide because it's brother polite, but I don't
Nah, we ain't messing with her.
All right, let me get you my Oh, you got the info? Okay. Let me let this play while I give you my email.
You should not be dating these women with your mind set on little girl because your brain can't grow up and take hold of a family or some shit. This is a shame that we got to deal with this live on the internet. Brother Polite caught lacking. No, caught somebody lacking. Probably drugged up, probably had a drink. Press 1. Her mom failed to protect her. How you send your daughter out here? Coffee and custody. I don't understand how y'all do this. Where's the responsibility? Unless y'all just with it. And where's Scamunetta Tumray? Where's his wife? Where's his wife? Does she know he's doing this? Yeah. She probably does. Where's Scamunetta Tumray? Where's Amunet? See? They always know. They always know. Press 1. They not from America, but they always know. Press 1. They better keep hold of him. They always know he'll mess around and be gone. He got a case now. He trying to figure out how to fly because he caught. You better check.
All right, I
shit.
put it
That's
in,
why.
Leo.
You trying to think of a way to fly,
Miss
nigga.
Leo.
Press 1. Oh, got your ass, nigga. Ooh, nigga. We caught this shit. Oh, I knew, nigga. Y'all niggas been fucking with me on this internet, nigga, and I got you niggas. Love. I got they financial. They been fucking with me on this internet for 2 years, nigga. Because I got his ass 2 years ago, and they still can't let the shit. I got his ass. Oh, I got his ass. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
All I can say is checkmate, man.
Checkmate,
this sound from
nigga.
Detroit.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
Checkmate, nigga.
Yeah, man. And it's crazy because, birds of a feather flock together. And they all grouped up, the whole little internet gang over there.
So you telling me all this time they been fucking with me trying to weave Kev a web. And they don't weave their own web and got all they niggas caught weave their own web and caught themselves up in their own web and all they niggas got caught up. Go ahead.
All of them got caught up together.
Facts. I'ma rub it in their face. I'ma rub it in. Say it with authority on this channel. That's right.
It's so messed up, man, that it took for them to
Miss Leo. Let me make sure.
One of his seeds.
Miss Leo.
One of the most high seeds.
There we go.
You can't go against one of the most high seeds.
You can't go against me. You don't know who I am. That's the problem. You can't go against nobody like me, nobody associated with it.
Miss Rod, you saw it?
You can't.
At all.
See, they used the manpower.
Get the hell out of here.
They forgot about God himself. They forgot about God.
Hold on now.
No, they forgot about
y'all messing up. So. Yo, it's too much news. Boy, Slade, I can't take it. There's too much shit going on today. Do you see what they said about SL?
Yes.
When did this supposed to happen? Hey, Tusk, how you doing? Welcome.
I was telling you about that this morning.
No. You didn't say nothing about no $200 SL.
Oh, I didn't know about the $200. I just know.
That's why I said we got so much breaking news going on right now. I don't know which way to go. That's breaking news too. Gee.
They got a video of her of her doing it.
Yeah, in the video, and then she said it's because she used his content. Wasn't worth no 200 duckies. Okay, baby. No, please, no. I can't take it. Queen, I can't take it. Then I'm 2 shows backed up from Worlds. I'm backed up from there. Then I'm trying to get this interview. Oh my God, I don't know. Then the SL. Oh Lordy. Oh, I can't take it no more.
I'm sitting back and I just had to say what I had to say. Like, man, they messed up now.
You see me now? All right.
Hey, you gotta go ahead and do it.
Living in my truth.
Up, right?
Yeah, you don't. Thank you, champion.
I'm online. You have to wait.
Nike Blown.
Did you eat?
Rainbow.
I ate all my chicken nuggets.
Yeah. Okay, I don't have it, Leo.
And Kwame think he ready to play this YouTube shit with me.
Did I put the right one down?
I don't play. I check, man. I don't play chess. I'm Madden. If it's time on the clock, we coming back and we winning the Super Bowl. You feel me? Even if I got to be the quarterback, the running back, the wide receiver, the tight end, the blockers, and the defenders at the same time. Press 1. We going to the Super Bowl. You gonna win the Super Bowl.
I don't have it, Leo.
That's what he get. Looking and staring around at Kev. This whole time. Playing around. Where Inky at? Hey, yo. Hey, where Inky at? Press 1. Can't laugh with him right now. Huh?
Yeah, shot.
Hey, where Inky at? Hey, Black Dot, where that little nigga who look like you? Where Inky at? Press 1. Yes. I think yes. Stinky Inky.
Oh wow, that's
Stinky
right. Tell him,
Inky.
Michelle.
Press
Let's
1.
get these likes up.
all caught up. Destruction, nigga. I told you. Destruction.
Let me check my email again.
I know he ain't gonna let me down. I'm out here putting in his work.
Okay.
Every day. You feel me? I'm out here putting in his work every day. I know you ain't. I ain't gotta worry about the sister talking about if God get here. Remember earlier when God get here, then if you don't show his face, we lose. Girl, go sit down. You don't even believe in God, first of all. Somebody say, Kev, don't hurt him too bad. Leave some for God to deal with. You know?
That's what I mean to look in the court.
This is a beautiful thing because I got Brother Polite and Young Pharaoh, and I'm juggling them with Gene Deal, big ass, and I'm juggling that with Kwame Brown. First one, not even Gene Deal. I got juggling Kwame Brown, fucking Brother Polite, and Young Pharaoh like this.
That's what I'm saying.
The three-headed fucking beast like it's nothing. Kwame Brown scared of me like I'm running around this city right now. Press one.
It will not let me open it. Hold on.
Press one. Choking on Joe, probably watching right now. Mad as hell. Oh, man, this nigga big.
Oh, yep. He got a case. He got a case.
Yeah, they don't believe in God.
Let me see the date.
Y'all believe in man and idol worship and whoever can gather up the most followers.
What?
He got a case.
Right. No, that ain't how you right. You become right by proving things. Press one. Right, Essence?
Oh,
come on,
whoa.
Give me mine. Give me mine. You know I play the ultimate game, though. Give me mine, though. Shit.
But he's charged us.
Give me mine. I've been listen. Give me mine. Dead nigga. Give me mine. Coffee and Kush TV. Hit that like button. This is a long war.
It don't say what for though. It doesn't say what for, but it's in there. Wow, I do see it.
This is a long war.
I do see it.
And for Brother Polite, submarine.
Whoa.
It doesn't say.
And his military brigade.
Does it say the number of
heavy
the
casualty?
It's written really small.
Fire. Nigga, I live this shit. Who said I'm not the best YouTuber? Nigga, I live this shit. What you talking about? Talking about I live this. Press one. Y'all don't know. Y'all think I just got started with Brother Polite. Y'all don't know. Respect this. Who had Brother Polite? I was the first one at the press conference. This is my camera. I'm in front of Brother Polite right here. Press one. Y'all don't remember? This was about I was trying to prove that the child wasn't no real police suing. This was about that little girl. Press one. You don't remember when I went to his press conference? They said, Brother Polite hit me and said, I bet you won't show up at the press conference.
He said them Leos don't play. Them Leos gonna find shit out. Go ahead, Miss Leo.
I don't give a damn about no damn 50 niggas. You got me fucked up. You come down and talking about I ain't finna pop out. Like I'm scared of this little fucking nigga with a McDonald's hat on, little In-N-Out hat on. I'm going with a Buffalo Bill shirt. Press one. And I went right over there, stood in front of his ass and had him over there looking like this. Look how he look, y'all. Just pathetic. Just pathetic. He don't even want to look. He got a posture up. He ain't know. Put that on phone now. This is what happened when you talk all this greasy shit on this internet. Then you pop out and see me for real. And then you got to sit there and look retarded, act like I ain't in front of you, press one. You better not look at me.
Okay, I just want to show you guys. I don't think it's alleged anymore. I want to show you guys something. Them goddamn Leos get on my nerves, boy. They find out shit without even looking. Shit just come to them. Damn Leos. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Can y'all see it? Can y'all see it? I'll make it a little bit bigger for you. No, that's not an eye tag. He just does that. Pharaoh went and got an eye tag. Okay, let me open this up for you guys so y'all can see it has his name. Oh shit. Damn it. Can y'all see? Michael Nowak. I would change my name. He's got a total of cases 1, but it doesn't say what it's for. It just says engaged. I don't know if that's FA sex. I don't know what that means, but he was arrested. That part has now been proven.
Where?
In Miami. Girl, I just opened up this thing. I said, can y'all see it? Yeah, Miami-Dade County Clerks. I opened it up big. Okay, I open it up back again. I just want to finish some of this.
Yeah, you can enlarge it with your phone. Once she puts it up, you can enlarge it.
Not enlarge it. I can enlarge. I'm not on the phone. I'm on my computer.
The other people, whoever's looking at it, they can enlarge it with their phone.
Oh no, I'm gonna enlarge it again. I can enlarge it here. Did you know they have a site online petitioning for polite release? Oh my God. I can't with you guys. They do the same thing. They do the same thing. And then his mini-me, young Pharaoh went and got the same thing, but that's not a tattoo.
Punk, that's what I was telling him right here. You feel me? He was mad because I was right there. He trying to talk to his wife who's sitting to the left.
I seen that.
You better talk to her. He trying hard, that head itching. You see him stretching? Listen, family. You think young Pharaoh got that? Where you think young Pharaoh got that little eye thing from? Little meat meal. They whole
Michael,
program
I don't know.
The first one with this chump. This is a
okay, TCK seen it. TKC. No, I don't know what Fast X means.
Yeah, he trying to gather up, do little subliminals, Illuminati. Man, I got a long reach. I done knocked him.
Rainbow, Rainbow, hold up, Rain.
Real quick, and stole her Gucci shoes and
I don't know.
The roof of the police station. I don't care.
Rain.
Yeah, he uncomfortable.
It's for my baby.
Because you didn't think I was gonna pop out. Press 1.
You been here too long, ride or die. You been here too long, ride or die.
I'm trying to tell you. No, young Pharaoh got it from Brother Polite.
And what's up with this likes?
He got it from Brother Polite.
Hold up. Guys, get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. I've been, it's like my 3rd live. This is my 3rd live today. I know y'all can get these likes up. I know y'all can get these likes up. No, thank you for all your support, Rain, though. Thank you for all your support. You were supposed to been had that. Oh, hello. Let's get these likes up. The likes are not moving. It's my 3rd live. This is my 3rd live today. My 3rd live. Let's get these likes up.
This is a shame. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
Oh my God, I cannot believe it.
What?
Hi, how are you?
What's going on?
Hey, I'll be watching you all the time. I'll be driving my little truck, my little local driving. So I know. So I listen to you every day, actually.
Okay.
But what I wanted to reiterate was I actually saw a video some years ago where these children were talking about the Malachi Z. York situation and how they grew up in that community. And they had an interview with these two children that actually were like 18 at the time, but they grew up. And I think about Polite and how he's sleeping with these children of the parents and stuff like that.
Thank you so much.
Kids were actually talking about how in that community they made the parents sleep with the children.
Yes.
And like they all had like, you know, these different sexual experiences. The son sleeping with the mama, the daddy sleeping with the daughters and stuff like that.
Like you gotta be careful out here because some of these people you get involved with may let their kids sleep in the bed.
Yeah.
What y'all?
And I'm thinking that's
comfortable. Like I've seen. Listen, sis. I had to tell a female one time, what are you doing? Oh, I don't like the way my energy just felt. I don't even know you, and the way you. This must be some way out shit. I'm up out of here.
Yeah, like you.
I don't like
the way you were saying earlier about
their kids and shit. Go ahead.
Yeah. Earlier, why with the mom?
Thank you,
let her daughter leave with this dude.
Thank you, Karen, for the coffee. I appreciate
to a club?
that.
Yeah. What club was they going to?
Thank you.
What club was she going to?
Essence Care. Oh my goodness! Somebody got to talk to me. I'm so fucking
What club was this woman's child going to because she had an argument with her child and you would let your child leave with this dude?
Right.
I'm sure you heard.
Right.
I'm sure even if you've heard these instances. Right. First of all,
right.
I just don't understand when these mothers that will put their children in these situations. First of all, you're not even finna. How long was she? Do we even know how long she was even with him? Introducing her to her young daughter. Like that. I know you've heard the situations that go around. That's been going around about this guy, but you would still let this dude take the daughter to a club. Who goes to a club just because you had an argument with your mom at 14? Like, oh man, but
I don't think that's how it went down.
I don't believe that. I don't
believe it either.
I don't believe that.
I don't believe that neither.
Things are being done.
Yeah.
Now that I understand what's
exactly. I couldn't agree.
Done,
I definitely agree with that.
Maybe Polite chose the daughter over the mama. I don't know. I don't know.
But I'm not going to put the consent on the child.
That's what I'm 14. Not going to do.
You understand? I'm not going to do that. Even if she agreed or whatever, we don't know. We don't know the extent of the case. All we heard is just a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
If the mama allowed the daughter to go to a after party club with Brother Polite, she is responsible. If Brother Polite went to the club with her, he's guilty. If he went to the club, if he went to the club with a 14-year-old, 15-year-old girl, that's out of bounds. And then end up at a hotel. Why you don't end up back at home?
Why you don't end up back at home? You understand?
Go ahead.
Why you have to take her home? And I just don't understand knowing his track record. Even if they were just allegations or whatever, I don't know. But I mean, he's already been accused of leaving with another 14-year-old girl. Shanetta said he left with her
his niece.
His niece.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
His niece. I mean, you don't know this, you haven't vetted this dude like that to even be around your kids.
Right. You allow Polite around your family, and y'all just allow him to go with your 14-year-old niece or cousin.
Right. And I'm not even trying to say that I'm trying to
Brother Polite
put all the blame.
Is Brother Polite paying y'all to be with y'all children?
I don't know. And I'm not even. He got to be doing something. And I'm not even. Trying to put. They are responsible. I'm not going to sit up here and say, it's on the mom and the season that he's nasty. Come on now, that's gross.
That's involved with even
it's all the adults involved.
Hey, Gazelle.
Brother Polite. This has been going on for quite some time.
I've been hearing stuff. I've been hearing it's and this stuff came back. It's deeply rooted. It's deeply rooted when you talk about them being
thank you guys so
following
much.
that Dr. Malachi's the Ark doctrine and all this stuff. And the dudes is still big him up, shout him out and all this stuff. And I'll be like, what? Whatever. You know, they you know.
Why Miss Rod ain't in?
They dig him up, shout him out, knowing I'm you know, gave children, you know,
she's not in blue.
Stuff like that. That's how he got caught.
They must have took her blue.
I'm not sure. This is just what I've been hearing. But how even
blue.
How are people still shouting him out and following? And then it passes down to people like Polite, and then he continues this thing. You know, it's just.
Well, support the broadcast. Become a voice over
here.
Hey,
King Harlem. See what happened when I take a nap.
Thank you for the call, Queen.
I'm sorry, bro.
Yes,
ma'am.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to tell you that I do listen to you every day. You keep bringing up some powerful points. Keep going and doing what you're doing.
We'll do, and we continue to grow. Thank you.
All right. Thanks.
And you can tell by Brother Polite hairline that he's not American. You can tell by the way he really looked. That's how Brother Polite really looked. I can't
with you, Kevin.
But behind all the $2,000 glasses and the hats to try to look like Floyd Mayweather, you females out here really need to get yourself together about who y'all sleeping with.
Thank you. We're going to do a video on that.
Females to a man and a good man.
We're going to do a video on that.
They need a good man. Jesus Christ.
This is ridiculous.
Y'all need to get y'all lives together.
Woo!
People who
I gotta agree. I'm sorry.
They gonna burn. These people who just all they do is you see them on Instagram, they gonna burn. I'm not talking to them. I'm not talking to them at all. Brother Polite there may be victims out there. Press one. I say there may be victims out there, family. There may be victims all the way across America. And he may have been paying for prostitution and buying little girls this whole time. Who knows how long the conscious community have been around with Brother Polite.
I appreciate that. My newest
Who knows how this stuff is playing out. But I do know Brother Polite is in big trouble.
He did get arrested, Mighty Noah.
What he was doing
and something happened.
Hotel over there, that pink hotel.
I showed you guys, and I'm going to show you again.
Don't look good for them either. Press one. It's a lot of terrible people on the damn internet. And we be all having fun and watching these individuals. A lot of these people is PPP loan scam artists. Now, Kwame Brown said, I don't have a job and I don't know what real man work is. But he took out a PPP loan for $40,000 and got 2 installments, $40,000, and taking donations to pay back his PPP loan. Now, who's worse? Me grinding my shit out, working for every cent that I worked for for the last 2-3 years.
Yeah, thank you.
Check my track record of what I looked like a year ago, 2 years ago on the internet, on EBT, press one, versus how I look now, press one. I may look like 2 years ago on YouTube.
And then, guys, when I was checking for Polite, y'all know Polite is worth, as I saw, his net worth is $5 million. That should make you think. $5 million. And when this is done, I'm going to show you guys. Where do you get $5 million from? He's worth $5 million. He been doing he been doing a lot of business, because ain't that much scamming gonna bring him $5 million.
That's that trafficking to bring you all that money.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But it ain't just scamming. Trafficking is a whole different thing. No, honey, we knew since, but it's caught up to him now. It caught up to him, but he's worth $5 million. Hello.
YouTube, and he looks exactly the same. Like shit. Press 1. Like shit.
They look like shit. You ain't right, Kevin.
Press
Shut
1.
up.
He looks
Shut
like
up.
shit. Press 1. Y'all got to stop giving y'all. They look like they souls is missing. I say they look like they souls is missing. They up here just talking. And you say, why are you trying to get close to the kids? Oh, leave me alone. I asked one question. Sir, why are you going behind policy to get access to children? Why not just do it the right way since you're Kwame Brown? Y'all like the way I say that? Kwame Brown. You feel me? I can't believe it.
He got whatever.
Yeah, I can't believe
whatever.
it. And rather than
TCK.
help me, they rather troll and attack me. They rather make videos and say, "Oh,
drop houses on trailer
So
scam."
what?
Son of
Why
Africa.
are you always talking about Kwame Brown?
Instead of hating on Kev, you need to be taking part.
I
Right,
forgot
Tammy?
what happened, but
They need to be
they're
taking
beefing
part,
now, but they'll
Tammy.
be all right.
Instead of hating on Kev, because
I don't wanna-
Kev went through it already. I went through YouTube.
You're welcome.
Refinery. I'm tested. I'm battle tested. I've been here. Kwame fell apart. He about to fall apart. Kwame Brown ain't battle tested on YouTube. He battle tested on the basketball court, and he can't even do that right. Press 1. He's not battle tested. He went from
Who charges $1,000 for a
views.
phone call?
This nigga went from 30,000 people in
He
the chat
always
room
said that. Now press 1.
to 1,000.
Now press 1.
Fucking around
It's not the
with
fact
them
that he said
trolls.
press 1. It's the way
See,
he
when
says
you-
it.
when
Now
you
press
invest in
1.
with the trolls, they love to make you feel good while you
I always
falling
go put the
fast.
word.
Press
I always
1.
say yes. I say put the word L in there.
I don't like that. All the people over there
They'll
are
be
stuck
all right.
as if we are against coding and trades. Somebody tell them people over there, we been stopped talking about coding and trades. We talking about this Pink Hotel, Kwame being there with Steven Jackson, the one he hates. Press 1. All of these stars going to, we on a whole different
You know when the
subject,
last
and
time
they're
that man
stuck
wrote
there.
a book?
That's why I love them being stuck there. We got
If
so
he
much
really
more
wrote
to talk
that
about.
shit.
So much more
Ain't no proof he
Oh.
wrote no book.
in the conversation.
All the
I
books
don't
he
need
said he
other
wrote, I ain't
YouTubers
seen
to
him
put on
writing
my
shit.
page to pump me up and speak for me.
Shoot.
You feel me? Different DNA. See, Jordan is his daddy. So Jordan been telling his ass what to do his whole life because Jordan lost his money in a gambling debt. Press 1, not his own. Kwame ain't been around. He ain't been right yet. And then his advisor, they spent another 17.5 million he lost. Oh, his money was lost just on hookah. Woo, that boy was smoking that hookah, boy. Spent all that money up, $65 million.
Bring me a juice and you come back in. Yeah.
Boy, you know how many community homes you could have hooked up, and you know what you could have did for the Lord have mercy. You know what you could do with the community with 64 million? You can catch people like Brother Polite. Kwame should come up. Well, now he can't. But y'all should be working with me to stop these type of individuals who hunt down 15, 14, 16-year-old girls. You caught by DNA. This is not allegedly. Press 1.
Juice.
This is not allegedly.
2.
This nigga is
You
out
know
here.
you can't have 1.
Brother Polite getting these girls, getting close to women, talking about 4 or 5 wives so he can get the daughters. This is the second time this has been going on. Press 1. This is the second. It ain't even cool. This is the second time. I've been out here for 2 years fighting for this. I told you this is an anti-trafficking network. Y'all think I'm playing this shit. People depend on me. There's a lot of fucking women out here that these people are hurting. Press 1. Press one. There's a lot of shit that's been
And
going
I guarantee
on.
you, nobody presses one. Nobody even presses.
You men is about 20 years late, and it's okay.
Thank you.
But you can start somewhere. You feel me? And you can start paying the fuck attention to the language. So at least you can understand how pedophiles and ringleaders try to get close to your daughters. You can start listening on YouTube and watch out for celebrities who trying to shimmy shammy their way to a lunch lady because your kid is a low impoverished son or daughter. So he gonna come in through the back door, through the lunch lady, and get confirmation on your child without you knowing. And that's okay on this internet. Y'all need to grow up. Y'all need to grow up. Coffee and Kush TV taking over the internet. Caro at night. You on the air?
Yeah, 2-piece kid. It's time. What's going on?
I'm blessed. Go ahead.
Thank you,
All right.
Sal.
Permission to come to the front of the class.
You come to the front of the class. Granted, sir. Go right ahead.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Listen, I had got the news a little while ago because I heard it from when Chief X went live. And he was playing the same thing. So Chief X, the first one I seen, and shout out to him.
Shout out to Chief X.
Right, and then I went right over to Tasha K channel.
Oh, T-Pain
and I was
set
listening
it
to
off.
the whole thing, front to back. And like you said, when they got it, shout out to you too, man. And because me, you, and a few other people have been on this thing all the way back to Wayfair and the child sex trap. Remember me and you talking, and you were talking about the earthquake that y'all was hearing underground.
Hey, my brother.
All with Trump them going underground rescue. They forgot about that. A lot of them missed those classes.
Forced them to the
surface. They missed those classes. Yeah, man. And now it's now on this note. Now people got to look at the spiritual aspect too. Now this is again, it's no coincidence that he follows Dr. York. And all of this, the mentality, the narcissism, and I can't be touched. All these people are spiritually compromised. That's how I like to put it on my channel.
Well said, brother. Well said. Spiritually compromised. You can tell it's the same arrogant, narcissistic, demonic language.
Spirit. That's right. And they all. That's what that birds of a feather thing come from.
Yes.
Because spirits are like birds. They fly in the air. They go from here to there. The spirits can jump from body to body. And different type of transmigration. So they don't understand that. And so a lot of them overlooked the information that we was putting out. And now I'm about to upload a video too with that whole clip in with some added extra stuff. And I'm bringing back when Sarnetto was calling him baby Dr. York and he was messing with this other woman he was with who left him, who had that. Yeah, remember that? He had her name was Rentet. Remember that?
Rentet,
and Tanaji, that's a real thing. So I'm bringing it all back so they can see that Sarnetta knew about this. And she was the same age.
14.
The same age. Remember when him and Polite fell out real bad about 3 years ago?
Called him baby Dr. York.
Baby Dr. York.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. And he said, you can't come back. That's right. So everybody needs to pay attention to you. I just wanted to come through real quick, give you a shout out,
thank you so
and
much,
just remind the class they need to. Is all those videos on Wayfair and all that on this particular channel that you're on?
I think it's on Coffee and Kush TV Live, but I'm bringing it to my Patreon. I'm finna go read back and rewatch these things because, like you said, these are the most important things. This is what we need to be discussing on you, Chief Egg, myself, and others that's out here doing the work, and it's very important that we do more shows on this, bro. It's very brother polite though. Yes, sir. Shit.
That's right. They got to understand that these forces, they look good. They come with the glitz and the glamour. That's to cover up the filthy spirit in them. It's always the same. They all the evil people always look nice. They dress good. They smell good. But when the lights go down, this is what happens.
Yes.
So they bring that stuff back. And the people, you know what? Since they missed that, they need to re-register into the universe.
You know what?
They need to re-register.
You're absolutely right. You absolutely right.
That's right. You put a lot of work in, and this is right around before COVID, and when COVID started coming in, that's when all of us was going ham on that. And people just don't think it's not true. And I'm going to say this, and I'm going to get out of this. This is judgment time, and these people is going to lose their life.
Yes.
Because like what the book says, the wages of sin is what?
Death.
There you go. That means they out. They finna get out of here. It ain't no economic death. They finna get up out of here. And also, I did you get my text I sent you? That young Pharaoh put $5,000 hit on a chick in Detroit who been exposing him. Yeah, that was me. That was me. I sent you that with the picture and the link. Yeah, Pharaoh.
I meant to show that boss lady.
So that was it. Y'all get ready. All these fake hotel bumpers finna go.
They say mess with that girl if you want to.
All them finna go. They all finna go. Dominoes.
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna get on back to the back of the class, man. I love you, Kev. And let me know when you're on the way to New York, man. I'm gonna meet up with you.
I heard you.
Got you, chap here.
All right.
My man.
All right, you.
That's the video I was supposed to be showing.
We be smoking on a lot of niggas. Bandcamp, Coffee and Kush TV. You gotta respect us. We here to stay. Hit that cash app. My cash tag is Gills Gang. Thank y'all for the support. 424-209-9506. We've been on this. It's a lot of work being put down. And we're going to commit to another year, another quarter.
Thank you, Alicia.
Of greatness.
Thank you for my coffee.
You know, we ain't
went
backward
you.
one time.
Thank
so
you.
let's go back and retouch up on the past. I tell you, go on Patreon, patreon.com/KevGillsTV. Other YouTubers, we do need to link up and get this beautiful, beautiful word out there in a way that our people can understand how this actually works. Because it's our people who don't know.
Yeah,
we keep getting blinded because they're not being informed, and we got to be the sheep herders per se. We gotta, if our people are sheep, we got to be the responsible ones and deliver that message correctly. We've been telling y'all about these organizations this whole time. Zanetta knew. He called him Dr. Baby York. He knew. Hit the like button. It's a shame. And that's who y'all support. Y'all support these people who support evil. They put themselves up at God because they don't want to be judged. Press 1. They don't want to be judged, but they going to be judged. They going to learn today.
That's it.
They going to learn today. Hit that like button.
L'Oreal, thank you.
Kids and children and trying to get close to these sisters, these single moms to get their children. That's uncalled
put the likes up, you guys. Y'all show be over
there. A lot
there
of black men need to stand up, and y'all see these stumps out here. Y'all need to let them know about themselves. Press 1.
LM, thank you so much. Thank you for my coffee.
Lord have mercy.
I got latte now. I'm up to latte right now.
Coffee and Kush TV, 10 o'clock in the morning. It's going to be open lines. It's going to be open lines. No real topic at the lunch table. It's just real kickback morning. Bring your coffee, smoke something with your boy. And as always, family,
by advertising on YouTube, I grow my business by reaching my most important customers, people like Allison. She's a fashionista who's passionate about shopping and lives in my city. I found my customers on YouTube. Get started.
Woo. What do y'all got to say about this? What do you guys got to say about this, baby? He be hiding the kite.
Like you said, birds of a feather flock together.
Yeah, we got to get him, Nature Nut, all of them got to go. All of them got to go.
Polite been doing his dirty work.
Well, listen, it's time for all 3 of them to go.
And then people stand up there and act like Polite is doing something. He is not doing nothing but exploiting women and children.
Him, I must will say this right here. Now this news has now taken over Nature Nut and Pharaoh. This is a terrible thing, but Polite said, I'll be damned if young Pharaoh and Nature Boy get better news than me. So he just went all the fuck out. He just went out. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy.
He been getting caught. It's just that people ain't been talking about him. He been getting busted.
But it's crazy because that goes for all of them.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not even a fact. The fact is we support this crap. Not we as us, but somebody said that they had somebody out there saying, release him, let him go. I mean, when your followers are that brainwashed, y'all don't know right from wrong no more? Shit.
No, they rather have him the man than him being a real stand-up a person like he's supposed to be.
I'll tell you, just like them elite people. Prince, everybody loved Prince. They took Prince's ass out, replaced him. So that Nature Boy could be replaced, and Prince and Michael Jackson and Whitney Houston, and if they all could be replaced, them three could be replaced. We don't need. They ain't having not near none of them. None of them do anything for our community.
Yeah,
and
they
we
always talking about
we say nothing.
polite. But what has polite actually done?
None. I mean, far as you can go back, right? Especially if you're from New York, and then even when the knowledge supposed to spread it down where everything else to the regular public. Not near one of them people who call themselves conscious have ever done something. And I'm not talking about an event here and there. I'm talking about something permanent and stable. None of them. All they do is do the gift of gab. We pay them, well, not us, but they pay them, they follow them, they think they freaking God, and all you see is how they spending up your fucking money.
And they are getting grants and money from the government.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They up there with Black Lives Matter.
And they haven't done nothing for the community neither. Tell them, I mean, oh, they got marches and stuff. Well, we've been marching forever too, so that ain't nothing new. What they have all that money. Everybody will have.
You should have seen how crazy when that girl one of them murders happened. I think it was the George Floyd, and we had to go. Me and my mom, my brother had to go to the police department to get something, and we in there, and them people in there laid on the ground, and we're having a moment of silence, and it was weird as fuck. It freaked me out. I was like, this is weird. The Black Lives Matter lady, she's standing up there. Okay, yes, okay, come on, let's sing now. They in the police department. Okay, and now we're gonna have a moment of silence. Okay, and okay, everybody lay on the ground. Everybody laying on the ground. I said, oh, this was freaky. Okay, so they did that. And then they, stood up and sang some songs and whatnot. And then they went outside and stood out there for a few minutes. And that was it. I was like, what would not? And then they all left. I said, wow, I was freaked out. I said, Mom, that was weird. What was that about? And my brother was like, I don't know what they do. We was all freaked out because it was like, what was that supposed to prove?
Constantly they put out. Yeah, what they did was they sent these people out, especially they like them fresh out of jail, like young Pharaoh, because The information is still new. They don't like the older ones who got out of jail. They sick the ones who just got out of jail on you. Where like, okay, we'll put your ass right back in here. You go out there and pollute your community. Like, and they always do that. They send them out there to pollute our community. Of course, the words and all of this other stuff, but what they don't understand is you can't dance with the devil, baby. It's a price. It's a price for dancing with that devil. It's a price. Believe me, B, it's a price.
Yes, Trina, this the mother should be arrested.
See, this is where you're not shocked who's next. Girl, Sadie, I hate to say that, but they named Sadie ass too for something else. I'll show you later. All of them. It's all of them. It's all of them. Don't forget, if you guys are new to the channel and you guys would like to subscribe, please hit that subscribe button like right now. Hit that subscribe button. Didn't they kill Malcolm X for exposing Elijah for sleeping with them young girls? Yes, sir. I mean, yes, ma'am. Well, who the hell said that? Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. First of all, that's why I don't do that polygamy neither. Because even with that white family that was polygamy, he was sleeping with his sisters in them, and he only had the one wife. And they had all them kids. Remember, they had a TV show and everything. The Duggars, something like that. That's why I don't do that polygamy shit. Cause I wanted my own place to keep watch on my own kids. No, we all cannot live together. That's like Baby John ain't got no business around all them fucking adults. No. And even when Dr. York, all of them. No, a child don't belong in no goddamn village. Probably raised by a village. Not living in a village with a bunch of people. No, I'm sorry. You wonder why so much happened to you. Oh, 18 and counting, goddamn.
Tony.
What?
You a show best of day, but
what? I don't know what I said.
Well, you said the name of the name of the show.
Well, I don't know. Shit. I don't know. 16 accountant, 18 accountant. It probably like 20 now. Shit. Yeah, he was supposed to put that something lady. She's in college, but my question is, why did you fly up to a man's house? That's what I'm saying. People, it's crazy. It's freaking crazy now for the black community. What the funk is going on? That's why, like, when you see like my channel, World's channel, I'm like, these are the people who's putting in the hard work. It's other channels too. But I'm just saying, look at all the freaking work we put in. And we don't get nowhere near half as the freaking support. Nowhere near. And we be blowing their ass up. But they rather stay over there with them devils. Or with
yeah, I do remember Nature Boy saying that she sent him some money.
When, today?
No, this was a couple days ago.
Oh shit.
I'm
$200.
Yeah, he was saying, yeah, content creator. She sent me some money. He wouldn't say her name.
So how do they know it was her?
I think he ended up saying her name at the end or something. That's how everybody knew who she was. I can't remember, but I do remember him saying somebody sent him some money. And you know, she talking about because she used his content. Everybody used his content, so that don't mean we sending him money.
See, Rain, let me explain something. It was done like that for the kings because of like what Nature Boy have said. There was a lot of inbreeding going on because they wanted, like in their mind, all royal blood. But what happened was the kids was not making it. And some of the wives, because they lost so many babies, they became barren. So that's what made them started having many wives to see which children would survive. But a lot of that's that stuff Nature Boy talking about, the inbreeding and stuff like that. Even though because they could have had many women, but one wife, but they was wifing them because it was inbreeding, and a lot of them kids was coming out disformed with a lot of autism, and a lot of them wasn't making it to the age past 3. So that's why they had all them wives to see who was going, like which heir was going to survive. Because they wanted pure royal blood. That's the part Nature Nut left out. A lot of them kids didn't survive. That's why Nature Nut came up with, that's why I needed different mothers. And then with the different mothers, the kids, no. That's why all them kids was dying before. If you go back in history, that's why they had on watch. They tried that already. It didn't work. It didn't work.
Yeah, he can have all, and I know that when he was sitting at that table talking to the LaDonna girl, he said something about, oh, well, you know, you can have my baby and you could just run off with my baby. What makes him think he gonna get somebody pregnant?
Baby, I don't know. But I know one thing. We as a community got to stop going for this shit. Because at this point, it ain't entertainment no more. People like, oh, it's not entertainment no more. We got to stop this shit. We got to stop supporting these clowns. You know, what they do now is they take all the women money. You see how TKO come out, we building. What you mean we building? All you doing is sitting back collecting my money and weighing fucking fake ass chains on the scale and shit.
And talking mess.
I be damn. I'm gonna drop all my jewelry on the counter. Do you know men like that who got jewelry like that walk around with security? Because somebody will put one up in you. I mean, you ain't all of that to have all that heavy jewelry on and think you can't get got. And think that you cannot get got. You can get got. That's how you know some is real and some is not. Exactly. Entertainment till there's one of yours over there being put in the damn closet, beaten, starved.
Exactly.
We got to hit that Twitter up. I don't have a Twitter, but we got to hit that Twitter up and just, we got to start. They got to see it on a regular. And guess what? He can't block us because we're not on his thing. But yeah, we got to flood that Twitter. We got to flood that Twitter and then hashtag his name in there so they'll know who we're talking about. And then that go for young Pharaoh ass too. Now I meant to show that one. I'm gonna show probably a little bit. Let me see how long is the show. And then I'll show it today or tomorrow. Let me just see how long is the show. It's too much ish is happening.
Where is Dr. Amira? Usually she's been and chimed in and
She
said
came
something.
in and left.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, said she going to bed.
Oh, she don't want to talk about her brother? Sinetta now?
Well, she said she told everybody how he was. I don't know. So they all using Tasha K. I'm not using Tasha K. Somebody else got it too. I remember this. I remember this right here. This I remember. Hold on, guys. I got some more for you. I got some more for you.
What did Pharaoh do? Where you been, Summer? You gonna have to go back.
We'll be seeing that tomorrow.
You just got here, Summer?
God dang it.
You know what? Living truth, we don't care. We already know that. Stop bringing that up.
What happened?
Keep bringing up that girl and the $200. We already know about that. We know she lied. We don't care. We over here. Stop spamming about what she doing over there. We don't do that.
I'm still shocked over that though, but ooh, I can't get in the middle of that. That is correct. That is correct. And as people say, they could do what they want to do with their money and all that other stuff.
You still didn't give Carolyn her wrench?
Carolyn got a wrench, don't she?
Carolyn ain't got her wrench.
I can't be remembering. I get to it.
It's the third week that you keep saying you gonna get to her.
Something like that, and still regard somebody that way, unless in your mind you not far from doing the same shit. If what we hearing about Brother Polite is true, then y'all was warned years ago.
My story, would you say there's been over 20 children molested by Dr. York?
I would say so. I would say that it was. You know,
oh yes, Simon. You'll see tomorrow.
People that I can strongly confirm, there'll be about 15 or 20 people.
Obviously, if over 15 to 20 children were being molested,
no
we have to now say, how come the adults wasn't saying nothing? Shouldn't they be locked up with Dr. York too? How come they're free to testify about it?
You understand the adults were separated from their children. You know, so you had the girls in one house, the boys in one house, the women in one place, the brothers in one place. You know, everybody was separated, so it wasn't no house.
You didn't have what he had on.
Recognizing your child was gone.
A big ass telephone.
Tell the world that
shit.
none of these children had enough sense in their mind to go tell their parent that this isn't right. I've been touched sexually. I've been sexually abused. Not one child out of all these children. It could have stopped so long ago if just one child or just one adult. What caused all of this to come out? First, you hear nothing from nobody. You hear nothing from nobody. Then you hear something from everybody.
I'm not sure if this video is disturbing to you guys as it is disturbing to me, but when I first watched this video,
no problem. I'm living my truth. No problem.
The strength and the demeanor that Polite defended Dr. York with, I couldn't believe it, because when somebody's being accused of doing something that insane, that hideous, that criminal, you do tend to naturally, as a human being, begin to distance yourself from that person. No matter how much you love that person, because what you're hearing is so crazy.
Who's your brother?
It's naturally to distance yourself from that person if you're not like that yourself. But if y'all
you
know,
Who's
ain't got
being
to go
gaslighted? Go to
living
response.
in my
from
truth.
Dr. York
Wait
in
a
his
minute. Go to
response,
response.
but he's
Who's being
actually defending
gaslighted?
Dr. York.
Stop,
If y'all
Tony.
really
Hold
listen.
on. Hold on, Tony.
All at the same time. They might not
This
have.
is live. What's up?
Oh, go to response. Who's being gaslighted?
It gotta be what
I grew
Polite
up
is
in the
talking about.
community as well. Dr. York touched on the children. Okay, we know that. All right. Okay. Whatever. We know that. Brother Tariq is being gaslighted? What? Girl, you don't know what you're talking about. Okay. She just talking.
No, she said my brother Tariq.
Oh.
She's saying girl, get the glasses. She said I grew up in a community as well. Dr. York touched the children.
Oh, her brother Tariq. Oh, okay. I do need my glasses. Sorry, dear. Wow.
Have a good night living my truth, but you could have stayed. This is where we at.
Living my truth is leaving us. Let me see.
I've been the medium to talk to anybody about the situation.
Not even their parents.
I mean, that's fine. Of course, I could have talked to I could have told my mother.
We chose not to.
It's not that I chose not to. To really explain it would really take a lot. But I mean, you're not really yourself when you're not. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no esteem. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no. You know what I'm saying? You can't even face like my mother had to. She found out my sister and she came to me and asked me about it. And I still really couldn't even tell her. I had to say, well, I had sex with the girl and he was there, and that was my way of telling her that it happened. You know what I'm saying?
Family, make sure y'all also, everybody that's here right now, make sure that you are subscribed to this channel, because we're going to be following this story very, very closely.
And make sure y'all are
as more
subscribed to
details come
this
out.
channel.
So make sure everybody,
sure you hit the
aside
likes.
from
Let's see what
making
these
sure that
likes look
everybody
like.
hits the like button so more people can watch this video live with us, make sure that y'all are subscribed to this channel. If this is your first time here, moderators, please put our subscribe information up there, as well as our information as to how people could take some of our classes as well. We're going to be covering this story, like I said, as all the details come out. So make sure that if this is your first time here, that you subscribe. Also, a deeply psychological person. I'm not sure if y'all can see it, but this young brother, is very frustrated at the heart and tone of Polite's questions. Because here he is granting Polite an interview about something you could just imagine that no grown man is happy to share. And to hear Polite defend this guy like that on any feasible level that he possibly can, you literally could look at this young brother's face and see the frustration on his face as he's trying to muster the energy to respond to Polite's very, very cold line of questionings. Polite's questions show no concern for this victim. It shows more concern for Dr. York, the predator.
Why you think he's locked up?
Well, I mean, to answer your question in the way that I think you're asking it, you know what I'm saying? Because one, you have a black leader that was getting black people together and was building a sovereign nation.
Tell me if this is something you believe. That's not what I want to hear. What do you personally believe?
You better give Carolyn her wrench. I know that.
Not denying you of your experience, but based on what we all know, it's necessary to lock a person up when you accuse them of these.
What I know from history is that whenever you have a black leader that's uplifting the people, that's doing something for the community, that's bringing people together, and that's building people and elevating people, then they get taken down. You know what I'm saying? And he wouldn't have been taken down, and he hasn't been.
Guys, do not forget. Can we get these likes up? Can we get these likes up? And if you are new to the channel,
Nas. Yes,
feel
Nas,
free.
Raheem. There is proof.
Feel free to hit the subscribe button. but we need 3 more likes. We need 3 more likes. We would like to continue this, but we're gonna wait for 3 more likes. So if you're in the bushes, hit them likes. We need 2 more. We need 2 more likes. There we go. And if you are new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Like
and
right now.
And share the live, people. Share the live so we can get more people watching.
Taken down until they found something that to take him down with. If you do it their way by molesting kids, do you really care about everybody else? This is what I have to live with. I have to live with how do I come across the people that
give Carolyn her
knowledge and even vibe with them and talk to them on a regular level.
I be touching the wrong stuff now. I lost the thing.
You can always come to a class of ours. That's
cool. See that?
Now I don't know it. Look at you. Look at you.
That's because you messed me up.
Don't blame it on me.
Anybody else's word because that's all they know.
At the end of the day, he's locked up, so obviously they took your word over everyone else. It doesn't matter. Like I told you, if we say he's innocent, but he's still locked up in prison. Your word accounted for everything.
Well, I can't go back. You know what I'm saying? Face this in front of me. And everything that's, I mean, I see all the reason, like, you know, I'm trying to like see what the why is.
To my brother True Flicks, if you want the link to join me live, let me know, Aki. To my brother True Flicks, Mikael, if you want the link to join me live, let me know, Aki. All right, let me know. And that goes for anybody that wants the link. Just make sure that your video is up. We got to be able to see your face.
That is true.
There's a lot that I'm going to be showing, but I want to make sure that we can see people's faces. So if y'all want the link, make sure we can see your face. And to my brother Mikael, if you want to jump in, just hit me up. Let me know, man. This right here is crazy. I'm going to let it play out.
You could have seen
I got some more videos for y'all.
You have to go back and watch the previous show. Did you?
Hold on. What's the significance? I'm young. I don't even know what really in the sex and I don't.
Why do you think he's locked up for 100?
I'm gonna show y'all.
Years underground.
She showed.
Penitentiary. No one took a case like into his own amongst.
Yes, there is.
Not because what you think he should be locked up for. Why you think
records of Miami?
Well, I mean, to ask you a question
was
in the way
definitely arrested.
You know what I'm saying? Because
now,
you have a
to say did he do this?
That was getting black people together and had was building a sovereign nation. Tell me if this is something you believe. That's not what I want to hear. What do you personally believe dealing with the facts of the matter?
I'm not sure if y'all can see it. You know, I'm a deeply psychological person. I'm not sure if y'all can see it, but this young brother, is very frustrated at the heart and tone of Polight's questions. Because here he is granting Polight an interview about something you could just imagine that no grown man is happy to share. And to hear Polight defend this guy like that, on any feasible level that he possibly can, you literally could look at this young brother's face and see the frustration on his face as he's trying to muster the energy
his name is
to
Michael
respond to Polight's very, very cold line of questions.
It is there.
Polight's questions show no concern for this victim. It shows more concern for Dr. York, the predator.
Well, why you think he's locked up?
Well, I mean, to answer your question in the way that I think you're asking it, you know what I'm saying? Because one, you have a black leader that was getting black people together and was building a sovereign nation. Tell me if this is something you believe. That's not what I want to hear. What do you personally believe dealing with the facts of the matter? Not denying you of your experience, but based on what we all know, it's necessary to lock a person up when you accuse them. What I know from history. What I know from history is that whenever you have a black leader that's uplifting the people, that's doing something together, and that's building people and elevating people,
I showed it already.
They can take it down.
I just don't want to stop the video again.
He wouldn't have been taken down, and he hasn't been taken down until they found something that to take him down with.
Credit card
bill. You away by molesting kids, do you really care about everybody else? This is what I have to live with. I have to live with how do I come across the people that's in the knowledge and even vibe with them and talk to them on a regular level and people looking at me one way.
Nah, that's all good. You can always come to a class of ours.
That's cool, but you know what I'm saying? But
Right
the thing, people is always gonna have his word over anybody else's word because that's all they know.
You know, at the end of the day, he's locked up, so obviously they took your word over everyone else's. It doesn't matter. Like I told you, if we say he's innocent, but he's still locked up in prison. Your word accounted for everything.
Well, I can't go back. You know what I'm saying? Face what's in front of me, and everything that's. I mean, I see people that's being missed.
I mean, this is really sickening right here. I'm not sure if y'all literally realizing that.
I thought he was gonna slap
only
little.
is Polite
I thought he was gonna
defending
slap
Dr. York,
homeboy.
but he's raising the tone of his voice.
Yes.
In an almost intimidating way to this guy.
Yes. I thought
He's saying it's y'all testimony that got him locked up. This is crazy. This is not how you speak to somebody that's a victim. To defend somebody like this so hard, who's accused of rape, and then to go on in this same dialogue and say, even if all this is true, that's still your God.
So we can load it up.
How do you not expect us to believe that there's great merit that you raped that young daughter? Especially seeing, let's not forget, that your own man, because I'm not done yet, your own man, Sarnetta, what's always in the dark comes to light, right? You remember last year, y'all, that his own man, Sarnetta, said, Polite, don't let me tell the public about what you're doing with one of your wife's daughters, Renette, how she's underage and you've been having sex with her for the longest. That didn't come from Tasha K. That didn't come from a stranger. That came from Brother Sarnetta. The man's man. You know, the man's in them.
And the things that they've been doing.
So how do we crazy in looking at all of these things and then believing that there must be merit behind what's being said, because even the people closest to you told you they're going to expose your ass for this same rape behavior.
Right there. Just put it right there.
I see people that's under the impression, and even though
about what? People are saying Doc is being railroaded. That people are saying none of this has to do with the case as far as the government is concerned. The government don't give a damn about the accusations.
Saying that.
Are you hearing what I'm saying?
You got people saying that kids haven't been molested. I can't see what you're seeing. I can't see the. I know what happened to me. I know.
Polite is not interviewing this guy. Interview is a bad word. How many of y'all agree that Polite is intimidating this guy?
Yes, he's intimidating.
If Polite is intimidating this guy, I want y'all to type some ones in the room right now. Because this was styled as an interview to allow the victim to speak with somebody that's dear and close to Dr. York for clarity. But I'm not under the impression that I'm listening to an interview.
Oh, I brought the...
It sounds like I'm listening to some serious intimidation.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure if y'all peeping everything. Look at the body language. Look at the body language of Brother Polite. Also, I mean, Brother Polite is you know, he seems to be a very intelligent guy. We can't take that away. He seems to be a very intelligent guy. You come in to interview a rape victim, but you dressed in all black like you going to war. I'm a deeply psychological person. All of these things mean something to me. You dressed in all black. That at times, the camera angle shows that you got a bunch of people with you, Polite, and this guy's camera angle shows that he's all alone. So is this an interview, or are you intimidating this guy? Y'all tell me.
He did. I know what kind of person he is. You know what I'm saying? So
what kind of person he is? That's the question I want to ask you. What kind of person is that?
I mean, you get what you see. You get what you see. Tell me, who is he to you? What people didn't see is also.
I asked about other people. I want to know about you. I want to get into your mind. I want to know, what is he to you? Who is he to you?
Who he is to me?
Oh, fucking rapist, bitch.
He's somebody that
violator.
That did a lot of things great, but had his flaws, and it didn't correct those flaws. And he had years and years and years to correct those flaws. He didn't correct those flaws. Now I came back, and now he's incarcerated. Should he be in there? Should he be out? Someone like him shouldn't be incarcerated if they uplifted the community and doing what he did. But if you're gonna do that, and on top of that, still do the wrong thing for years and years and years, then you definitely shouldn't be out on the streets. That's if I was the devil, the perfect devil is the one who's gonna be
pastor, a preacher, or the one doing the right thing, than actually the one doing the wrong thing. So
Exactly.
That's
Kick
the
it, man.
devil right there.
Kick it,
If I was the devil right
Kick
now,
it.
I'll be telling you to do the right thing. I'll be telling you to live your life this way, and I'll be sending you right to hell. The devil knows the gospel as well as any pastor or preacher. So if the devil is going to do his job, what better way to do it than to have everybody lifting themselves or doing the right thing? And in actuality, it's like they're going up, but they're going this way. It's not just for up. It's like they're going up and they're going astray. You know what I'm saying? That's the only really way that the devil could do his job, is to deceive people into thinking that he's actually God, to deceive people into thinking that he's actually Christ. That's why they say you're gonna have false prophets and false messiahs. I would respect a wolf. If I was a sheep, I would respect a wolf that approached me and tried to hunt me down than a wolf that came in sheep clothing. My whole argument in this whole situation is, should people be locked up based on what people believe? I got the right to be angry. You know why? Because the Lord promises me something different. The Lord promises me that we will lock people up beyond a shadow of a doubt. That's what the Lord promises me. But in this case, it was up to 12 people to have that reasonable doubt or not. And those 12 people make the decision. So what's the point?
If you want to fight for it, fight for it for another reason. Don't fight for it because he's innocent of molesting kids.
Let's say he molested.
This shit right here, y'all. Oh my God. Oh my
I
God.
remember this video too.
This next part that I'm about to press play on.
I seen it.
If y'all never heard this before, buckle up, because this is some sick, deranged, and crazy shit.
I'm gonna be back by 10 o'clock. You know I'm doing
this
overtime
guy just
again.
opened up, bringing out not hearsay, but his own personal experiences in court with Dr. York, with his two sisters that were raped and molested, who were underage, that Dr. York was having sex with, and he himself, who was raped and underage, that Dr. York was having sex with. Polight is here antagonizing, intimidating, and interrogating him. And after all of that said and done, listen to this shit that Polight is about to say.
Now, so what's the point?
If you want to fight for it, fight for it for
another.
another reason. Don't fight for it because he's innocent of molesting kids.
Let's say he molested 1,000 children. Factually. Genetic evidence and everything. Things that we don't deny. Scientifically, we say, wow, okay, true. If someone was to ask me, would you still worship him as your Most High, acknowledge him as your Most High God? I would have to. I don't identify with everything he does there.
Time the fuck out. Did y'all just hear that shit? He just said, let's say that all of these things are true. If somebody would say that you still got to worship this man as your God, as your Most High, would you? And he said, yes. I mean, y'all got to be sick. Like, y'all seriously got to be sick to not see something here. He don't know this guy, granted. He don't know Tasha K, granted. But do y'all remember that Brother Sarnetta exposed Polight last year and said, don't let me tell the conscious community that you've been raping one of your wife's daughters, Renette, the one that you try to act like is your real daughter, but she's really your stepdaughter and you've been raping her. Did y'all forget that Sarnetta said that? If y'all remember that Sarnetta said that, just for clarity, I need everybody that remembers that to put some fire emojis in the chat. Let's just talk the facts right now.
Put them together, Kai. Go ahead, put your shirt on.
If y'all seen the video where Brother Sarnetta said that he was going to expose Polight for raping his stepdaughter, I want y'all to put some fire emojis in the room right now. Look at all that fire. Look at all that fire. Are y'all looking? Are y'all blind? Look at all that fire. I'm gonna play that last part one more time, and then I got another video to show.
Fight for it for another reason. Don't fight for it because he's innocent of a molesting kid.
Let's say he molested 1,000 children. Factually. Okay. Genetic evidence and everything. Things that we don't deny. Scientific.
Nas Rankin,
Like
you
just said,
hear
let's
the
say
man
he
saying it.
molested
What do you
1,000
need?
children.
What you need?
Scientific evidence and everything, genetic evidence, things that we don't deny. Where you going with this, brother Polite?
And don't fight for it because he's innocent of a molesting kid.
Let's say he molested 1,000 children. Factually. Okay. Genetic evidence and everything. Things that we don't deny. Scientifically, we say, wow, okay, true. If someone was to ask me, would you still worship him as your most high, acknowledge him as your most high God? I would have to. I don't identify with everything he does.
What the fuck did I just hear? Like, no, like seriously. Is it me? Because what the fuck did I just hear? Did Polite just say, y'all, even if this man molested 100 children, and we could prove it with the likes of things that we accept, scientific evidence, DNA, genetic evidence, and somebody was to ask me after this was proved, would I still worship this man as my God and as my savior? And Brother Polite said, I would have to.
What?
That or not. And those sort of people make the decision.
Now, so what's the point?
If you want to fight for children, fight for it for another reason. Don't fight for it because he's innocent of a molesting kid.
Let's say he molested 1,000 children. Factually. Okay. Genetic evidence and everything. Things that we don't deny. Scientifically, we say, wow, okay, true. If someone was to ask me, would you still worship him as your most high, acknowledge him as your most high God? I would have to. I don't identify with everything he does there, much like I believe most Christians don't identify with everything their God does, because it says their God is a jealous God. And some Christians would tell you it's not right to be jealous. And some would tell you that, it shouldn't be vengeful, but in the Bible it tells you Most High is a vengeful God. And it tells you shouldn't hate, but it tells you that God loved Jacob and
This is some sick shit.
Wow.
And I want y'all to pay attention. This is some sick shit, and I want y'all to pay attention. And what I mean by I want y'all to pay attention is this. They got people that are online making hundreds of dollars.
We overtime tonight, boss lady. We overtime.
Every single day. A guy just wrote a book. Y'all know him. Brother Garfield. Banging on the Bible every single day. What do he got to say about this? Y'all think if this was Zion Lex, Garfield wouldn't be live on his channel right now? Y'all think if this is Zion Lex, Sarnetta wouldn't be live on his channel right now with interrupting breaking news? So what the fuck is going on in the conscious community where a predator is on the loose?
Oh, I can't wait till we start covering these things.
Let me show y'all something. Because this shit is real deep. When I got the information today, I was just sitting down and analyzing it. And I was also thinking about everything I know about this dude. And I automatically revisited in thought some of my most recent interactions with this guy. And then it dawned on me. Didn't me and Brother Polite family have a conversation in Beverly Hills last year?
Yes, you did.
About the topic of rape? How many of y'all remember that me and Brother Polite had a conversation last year in Beverly Hills about the topic of rape?
Yep, I remember.
And how many of y'all noticed that Brother Polite was not on his A game on that topic?
Oh my goodness.
How many of y'all noticed that Brother Polite almost seemed uncomfortable with me on that topic?
Hey, Shrimp. Hey, love.
Well, shit. It might be making sense now. might be making sense now. And to all the people that's like, yo, Zion, man, you know, just wait a little bit, let more shit come out. You know, that's Brother Polite. I don't care. Karma is a hell of a bitch, ain't she? Karma is a hell of a bitch. Now, ain't she? So, no, we going right to it.
We overtime tonight. We doing overtime tonight. Feel free to hit that like.
No, we not going to avoid dealing with it. We going right to it. Karma is a hell of a bitch.
Feel free to hit that like button. Feel free to hit that subscribe button. Feel free. If you want to donate to the coffee fund. Coffee fund don't cost that much. We ain't asking to be rich like the rest of these people. We just saying feel free to hit that coffee run. Donate to the coffee run. You'll see the PayPal and the Cash App going across at the top.
And we ain't on gas station coffee no more. We on Starbucks now.
I'm trying to get to some latte. I'm tired of coffee. I want the latte, then the espresso. But we doing overtime. We both been finished since 10 o'clock. But every time we think we're gonna finish at 10 o'clock, it'd be more news on top of news on top of news on top of news. Yo, it's too much. It just too much. But let's go.
Bitch, ain't she?
Hey, Golden Response. Oh, thank you, baby.
All right. Let me do it this way.
Oh.
How many of y'all remember this conversation I had with Brother Polite?
Y'all
forgot? How many of y'all remember this conversation I had with Brother Polite? Did y'all forget? In case y'all forgot that me and Brother Polite last year, live in LA, live in Beverly Hills, we discussed the topic of rape.
And I thought y'all was
and many
friends
of y'all
after that.
in the comment section said, Brother Polite look off. Was Brother Polite scared of Zion Lex? Damn, the woman that was with Brother Polite, she looked worried. What the fuck did they know that we didn't know?
And open your screen, Lex. Damn.
On my record. So shout out to Wale. We're talking about the year 2011 when I bought King of Diamonds with no money. I had a commercial running on 99 Point Jams. When I was bubbling with Maybach Music, and what we was doing was promoting something called Maybach Music Jamaica, which you could, go on YouTube and you could see was a valid thing. You could see that Zion Lex created it. I booked King of Diamonds for free.
No,
you know what I
it's
saw
real.
that night in King of Diamonds, the strip
It's
club?
real. It's real.
Dudes walk through.
I saw it. I showed it earlier.
Fucked shortly thereafter. If you could get fucked because a guy bought some bottles, something is mathematically wrong.
Unlike a lot of people reporting on this topic, y'all should know that I actually know.
Here come another person talking about fake news.
Y'all should know that Polite has my phone number, and I have his phone number. Y'all should know that me and Brother Polite are nemesis when it comes to the conscious community debate shit. Y'all should know that I was in LA last year, and Brother Polite said, come down to my Beverly Hills penthouse so we can have a discussion on Son of the TV. The people gonna love to see me and you finally debate. And on my way there, God be my witness, I don't know why I kept saying that I wanted to make sure that we talk about the topic of rape. Because I remember Polite saying in a video before that the Bible allows for rape. So I was saying, I don't know where they're gonna try to take me once we get in that penthouse, but I'm gonna make sure that I deal with Polite saying that the Bible allows for rape and that it's okay to rape. I thought it was weird that he thought like that he could think that a Bible would say that rape is okay. I thought that shit was really weird, but I really wasn't focused on that. as I was focused so much on defending the Bible. So if y'all notice, I was the one that brought up the topic of rape, not Brother Polite. And he looked very uncomfortable with me bringing up that topic. Today, I gotta say, I wonder the fuck why.
Wisdom, you come from a culture that women are considered gods. But all it takes is a man pulling out, no disrespect to Brother Polite, 10,000 in his pocket, 30,000 in his right pocket, and because he pulled out a total of 40,000, you should give him something sacred that none of that motherfucking money could buy. What sense does that make? How many people we know fuck somebody and still don't know their last name? How many people we know with a body count that can't give you the whole person's, I can't say his age, I don't know his birthday, I don't know his first name, I don't know his mama's name. This is not African spirituality. So at that point, sister, he raped you. You raped. He raped you.
Uh-oh, what happened?
No, I'm just sick of people asking the same thing. So I'm just going to show it just really quick. And please, people, get to work on time. I mean, get into the chat on time.
Yeah, then you won't be looking like a class delinquent.
Now, look. Here we go. Here we go. Do you guys see his name there? I'm going to open it up for you. Do you see it? Do you guys see it now? You see the case? His name is there. He was charged.
Nitro. Melanin.
So for all you non-believers,
Nitro melanin.
I looked it up myself, but I just happened to turn it and it is there. Michael Nowak. And then if she didn't have that there, the one I saw, the one Miss Leo sent me.
Now he want to know the date. You don't see the date?
Nah, don't you start with me. I just said the date was there, but she got the thing pinned to it.
Yes, pinned. Yeah, that man.
I'm gonna show the other one where it got the rest. It's just that she got that thing pinned to the bottom, but it's there. Let me tell y'all something. When it comes down, I'm sorry to say, this is how I feel. When it comes down to a child being molested or touched or any of them things, the man is guilty until proven innocent. You are guilty to me. You got to prove your innocence. There is no you're innocent until proven guilty. No, you are guilty.
You see unwind. See unwind with Tasha K at the bottom. Tasha K pinned that up there.
No, but the one that Ms. Leo sent me, had everything on it, but I didn't feel like going back into my email. This was
I see Tasha's comment. Her comment is the first comment at the bottom.
I said, Nas, you are guilty until proven innocent. Anytime it comes down to a child, I'm sorry. That's how I feel. You got to prove you're innocent. Yes, I know kids lie. Prove that child lied. I'm different when it comes to both men and women until I know more. But in the case of Polite, he's a repeat offender, and I say he's guilty. Any man, you better do a lot of proving. Prove yourself innocent. That's why you ain't got no business. How about, hey, Stacy, you have no business around a child. No business ever when doors is closed. Mothers stop looking for babysitters. Go find a daddy. Go find a fathers. Or you got a mother or aunt.
Polite just admitted it was staged. It staged to say you're a rapist? Come on now.
Again, like I said, I'm not saying he's right or wrong. What I'm saying is he better prove he's right. Too many kids' lives has been shattered because we want to no, and no. That's just how I feel. You got to prove yours. You better be, when it comes down to touching, because that's been happening so much since many hundreds of years ago. It's been child abuse. And these grown-ass freaking men want these kids. Then all you can say is, it wasn't me. Or the mother turns against the daughter. Or sometimes, let me tell y'all something. I'm going to show y'all a video if I can still find it. And guess
Tina
what?
Davis says he really did it, and they have his DNA. We won't be seeing him for a long time.
No, they've been said his DNA was there. Yeah, I don't know if you was in here at that time, but they said they got his DNA. But what I'm saying, I'm going to show you a video. It's going to blow your head off with Mr. Michael Jordan. Okay.
What you mean, Miss Leo? Staged from Miami-Dade courthouse. What you mean staged?
No, she's the one. I guess she was referring to somebody else saying it was staged, but she's saying that it was from Miami, the courthouse.
Yeah,
so
the
it wasn't staged.
Exactly.
Remember, Ms. Leo's the one who sent me the info.
Yeah, so how's it gonna be staged?
So I'm gonna show you the one. I already showed the one Ms. Leo sent because it didn't have that thing at the bottom of it. But I didn't know you couldn't see everything here, but you do see his name there, right? He's in Miami, right?
Okay, Nas. You know what? We're done with you. You can, you could just not say nothing if that's how you feel. Because
let me see, Miss Leo, the government can stay. No, you are 100% right. But again, Polite has to prove he's innocent. I don't want to hear the word stage. I don't want to hear the word government. Sometimes, let me tell you how life is. Sometimes you could do so much shit and don't get caught. A lot of people, it's a lot of innocent people that's in jail. But guess what? They belong there for all the shit they didn't. They thought the universe forgot about. That's why you'll hear them say, "Oh, I was innocent when they got out of jail." Well, that's the one time I was innocent, and they got me. But all the times I know, universe don't forget shit. Universe don't forget nothing. Karma is a bitch. So, from all that, he has done too much. Too much. You think karma wasn't coming your way? Young Pharaoh, think karma's not coming your way? Nature Boy, you think karma is not going to come your way? People, I'm telling you, people need to picket Nature Boy's fucking house. Just picket that shit. Just everywhere he go, have some picket signs. So it can disturb the neighbors. And they can get his ass up out of there. Hey, Screen, don't forget if you're not subscribed to the station, subscribe. Now let me go back to where I was at. Let's get back to here. Yeah. See, everything is cool until it's their daughter. When it's their daughter, I want to kill them. You don't say when it comes down to your daughter, God forbid, it's staged. It's the government. All you know is when you're with your daughter, a motherfucker better.
What you mean you can't judge his character when you just heard the man sit up there and say that he still believes in a child molester. What character? Nas talking about.
Where?
It's in green. Nas Rinkin.
Nah, stop it. Stop it. Or I'll take your name from you. You don't deserve that name. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
He's gotta be Scream. He's gotta be.
Like I said, everything is cute until it's your kid.
Did when I looked at this woman and I said at that point, my sister, he raped you. Did y'all just look at her body language?
Open up the screen.
I'm gonna play that part a little bit again. And I also want y'all to notice, Polite is not giving me no contact. And I immediately noticed that when I was talking to the sister. But I thought it was because he was embarrassed that I was beating his ass in this debate. I didn't realize that this topic was probably too close to motherfucking home.
Like 10,000 in his pocket, 30,000 in his right pocket, and because he pulled out a total of 40,000, you should give him something sacred that none of that motherfucking money could buy. What sense does that make? How many people we know fuck somebody and still don't know their last name? How many people we know with a body count that can't give you the whole person's, I can't say his age, I don't know his birthday, I don't know his first name, I don't know his mama's name. This is not African spirituality. So at that point, sister, he raped you. You raped. He raped you of your culture when you don't know his birthday before he fucked you. He raped you of your spirituality if he don't know your mama's name.
I want y'all to notice that Polite is trying his best not even to give me eye contact.
I saw that.
And I want y'all to notice that this sister that came with Brother Polite, you know, when I look back at this debate, I always said to myself, for her to be crying this much, something happened to the sister. Now, mind y'all, we was all sitting inside of Polite's penthouse. There was a party going on the inside, and we were in a room, a back room inside the penthouse. So there's a party going on. For instance, Sarnetta called me at about 10:30 p.m. that night. It was right after I did a lecture. Shout out to Andre Berto, who fought Floyd Mayweather. Andre Berto was at the lecture. I did a lecture downtown Beverly Hills. And Sarnetta was there. Light showed up for a little bit and then immediately got the hell out of there. There were a couple of celebrities there. And, you know, I was tired after the lecture and my phone started ringing off the hook at 10:30. And Sarnetta said, hey, brother, man, come to this address, man. Polite want to sit down. He want to finally debate you. Come on, man. We can't let him slide. You know, Sarnetta, Don King. We can't let him slide. You got him, Zion. You got him. And I said, Sarnetta, man, I ain't with this bullshit. I catch a flight tomorrow. All right? Me and my son leaving tomorrow. I ain't doing this shit. I was like, it's 10:30 already. I got my 12-year-old son with me. I'm not taking my 12-year-old son at 10:30 at night to a Beverly Hills penthouse. And Sarnetta was like, man, what? And I said, nah, son, I'm not doing it. And then I said to myself, my son is in full protection. He's with me. He's with his father. So it's not like I got my son with some stranger. So I said, you know what? I want my son to be inspired by what his dad does tonight. I'm going to bring my son with me. God is my witness. I text Sarnetta back and I say, hey, yo, Sarnetta, I'm going to come through. Yeah, let Polite know it's on. I'm going to come through it. We can still come? He said, you for real? He said, I'm already here. I said, yeah, let him know I'm coming. And I came. And it took a while for Polite to come downstairs. When he finally came downstairs, he walked us upstairs. When we get upstairs and we get close to the door, myself, Sarnetta, and the par, we all looking at each other because there's music blasting from the penthouse door. So I'm looking at Sonetta. I said, yo, man, what the fuck is this, man? I got my 12-year-old son with me. This is a fucking house party? And he's like, damn, man, I ain't know nothing about that, Zion. I'm sorry. And the Paul just looked like, I don't know either. And because they didn't know. This is all Polite. And it's possible that Polite didn't know I had my 12-year-old son with me. So we walk in, and sure enough, y'all, it's a whole fucking party. When I say it's a whole party, I mean niggas is twisting up trees. They getting lit, front room, back room, white models, Spanish models, black girls, bunch of white guys. You automatically know as a black man, this looked like one of them weirdo industry parties that Doggy Diamonds be doing a million plus videos exposing what be happening at these industry parties where niggas be getting turned out. So at this point, I'm like, what the fuck going on, man? So I stopped. I said, yo, how are we supposed to be doing a debate/interview with music blasting, white girls going wild, y'all drinking, y'all smoking. I got my 12-year-old son. What the fuck going on? And they said, no, we're going to go in the back room. We already here. We took an Uber to get here. I look at my son respectfully, and I said, Amir, how you feel? How you feel, Pop? You feel comfortable being with your dad in this environment? And my son, a G, he said, Abba, we from New York. Let's just go in the back room and hang out. He said, I got my game with me. We gonna play. So that's sure enough what we did. We went all the way in the back room. And once they closed the doors, you couldn't hear anything. You can hear a little bit of music, but obviously when y'all heard this video, we in the back room in this video. The door is right behind me. Once you open that door, that's the party. So at one point in the video, the door opens and this girl right here walks in and she said, is Brother Polite in here? I heard Brother Polite was in here. And we said, yeah, he's right here. And she said, I want to come in. So I'm like, what's going on here? This is some chick you used to date. She about to expose this nigga? So I'm like, this is about to get interesting. So I'm like, yeah, let her come in. And as she come in, Polite is, he's interacting with her, but he's not really interacting with her. But she's acting super weird, like almost as if they know each other. And then here we are in this conversation that I start talking about rape. And I notice that she starts fucking breaking down in the conversation. As all of y'all saw, just like me, I wasn't alone. Y'all watched the video. She starts breaking the fuck down. And it dawned on me, I was speaking something that happened to her. And then I want y'all to notice, Brother Polite body language is all kinds of fucking weird right now. And I'm not going to tell y'all how the night ended because of my respect for Sonetta and all that, but it wound up being a crazy night. Let's just say that. It wound up being a crazy fucking night, to keep it all the way real. All right? There's a lot of shit that happened off camera that I respect Sonetta enough that I'm not going to go into details. But I'm going to tell y'all right now, the night didn't end right there. It was some wild shit that happened after. Just so we're clear. I'm going to let the video play out. Now y'all got the backdrop to the story, and now I'm going to let the video play out.
About a total of $40,000, you should give him something sacred that none of that motherfucking money could buy. What sense does that make? How many people we know fuck somebody and still don't know their last name? How many people we know with a body count?
Also, family, I mean, we got to show love, y'all. I am giving a serious fucking exclusive right now. So if you here for the first time, subscribe, because we're going to be on this topic until, more come out. And if you've been here, make sure y'all hit the like button for everybody. And to everybody that's here, the least we could do is send a donation to the platform. There's a number going across on the screen where you guys could donate to the Cash App or the
guys. I know you didn't ask me same with Tupac. I know you didn't ask that question. I did not utter or stutter or mutter. I said, any man. If a woman says she's been touched, you have to prove your innocence. His innocence were proven. The homies hit her up and he did not, but it was proven. Pac ain't got nothing to do with this. Entertainer is an entertainer. They don't know me and I don't know them. They give two shits up. Any one of them could give two shits about any one of us. Don't let it go to your head because you a fan. I know the government makes stuff happen. I know they staged this. And I know a lot of stuff is staged. I know about that world. No, this just happened. I see you. This just happened. This just happened. This is like yesterday. Today or yesterday.
PayPal, make sure you send love to this platform because people are. Guys, this ain't no Hollywood shit. This was real shit. Sarnetta looked at me and said, brother, you are monumental right now. And Polite was pissed. I'm going to shout out Sarnetta. Sarnetta looked at me and said, brother, you are going strong right now, brother. He said, you are helping the sister. Because like me, Sarnetta don't know what the fuck going on. Nobody don't know what's going on, apparently, for the sister and brother Polite. None of us don't know what's going on. So Sarnetta's cheering me on and he's saying, Zion, you speaking to her soul, man. I'm glad that we having this conversation. Whatever you saying, Zion, is touching her. And look what the fuck is coming out today. Why did she come in the room asking for Polite? Why did she cry so hard at the idea of rape? Why was Polite's body language throwing the fuck off?
And then with that scarf and stuff on, I was like, what the hell is that?
So in the word for God, you have a seated deity with a beard. But the word for woman, while you're under your parents' roof, they own house. So I don't got to live by your rules, mama, no more. What I got to say is very eloquent, minus the
I'm going to forward it to that part where we went right into this topic.
His life. She shall remain his wife eternally. So the Bible fosters, right, the Bible fosters, some people co-conspirator.
Matter of fact, I'm going to just let it play out.
You done said that 5 times already,
asking me to call this woman live on air, just have some respect, family. I'm not going to have her call in on air if this actually is something. I'm not going to have her do that. If she wants to do it, that'll be something that I talk to her about behind the scenes first. But I'm not going to call her live on air to say, hey, did he actually rape you? I think, family, we got to be more intelligent than that and more empathetic than that.
Fake. How many people we know fuck somebody and still don't know their last name? How many people we know with a body count that can't give you the whole person's, I can't say his age, I don't know his birthday, I don't know his first name, I don't know his mama's name. This is not African spirituality. So at that point, sister, he raped you. You raped. He raped you of your culture when you don't know his birthday before he fucked you. He raped you of your spirituality if he don't know your mama's name before you gave him your womb. He raped you of everything that makes you the divinity that you spoke of if he don't know nothing about you. Look at, because we're speaking truth right now.
Did he just say I'm gonna let this run? Lex, that's why nobody want to debate you. That's why nobody debate your ass.
So in the word for God, you have a seated deity with a beard. But the word for woman, the determinative for woman, looks exactly like it, minus the beard. So the concept that you learn is from the Kemetic perspective, the closest idea to God was a woman giving birth. The closest idea to God was the creation of life, which we know man is a co-conspirator, or he's a partner, but we know the bottom line is it's coming through the womb of a woman, which is why when we speak of the netchert, which is the female aspect of the netter, the term for God. When you speak of the netchert, known as Orset, what's her idea? What's her symbol? The throne. Below her is a bread loaf, which gives you a tea, and that's also feminine. But the idea is that we can't even speak of natural kingship unless we're putting women first, because women are the ones that dictate kingship. For instance, people say things like the Bible allows or fosters the idea that a woman can be raped. You've heard. Now, see, I was the one that brought this up. Like I said, the whole way there to the penthouse, I'm saying to myself, man, these dudes are sneaky. They're gonna try to bring up all kind of weirdo topics, but I'm gonna make sure out of all the topics they try to bring up, I want to talk about rape, because I just think it's crazy for people to think that a holy book, no matter if it's the Bible, any holy book, would allow rape. Like that's to me, you got a sick and twisted mind to think that any book regarded as a holy book would allow rape. So I had it bent on my mind on the way there. I said, I'm gonna make sure that this nigga address all them accusations that the Bible allows rape. I gotta make sure that I deal with this nigga on this. Sitting back. So according to, regardless of whether or not she wants to be yours, that's so stupid and incorrect. But watch this. There's a wisdom and a science to the way it's articulated in the scriptures, and I'm gonna make it make sense. Watch this. So the Bible says, if a man finds a virgin woman in the field, takes hold of her and grasp her and lay with her, and they are discovered, he shall go to the father of the woman, pay 50 shekels to the father, and he cannot divorce her for the rest of the days of his life. She shall remain his wife eternally. So people say, wait, the Bible just said, if he grab her, take hold of her, and have sex with her, she his wife. All he got to do is pay $50. So the Bible's saying, if I could overpower a woman, she mine. That's not what it's saying. Follow the language and understand the concept. African spirituality always is given in abstraction. There's always an enigma. Why? People who speak enigmatically tend to be people who are deep thinkers, people who actually have something to say. People who are surface level when they speak usually have nothing to say. Watch how it makes sense. The Bible says, if a man finds a woman, grasp her and takes hold of her, and they are discovered, he can't divorce her. The key words are, they are discovered. If it's actually rape, hold on, listen carefully. Hold on, no problem. Listen, if he actually grabbed her, if he actually raped her, I'm gonna wait till y'all done, because what I gotta say is very eloquent, minus the interruption. So go ahead. So watch this. The very vernacular that's being employed is being employed and being positioned for a reason. The Bible considers that a woman who is born or raised in the home of her parents, if you're having sex with her and you're not married to her, is as if you raped her. She's not being raped, the woman in the story. And that's what most people miss, because the Bible says, and if they are discovered, if she was raped, there's only one person hiding, that's the man. But the Bible says, and if they are discovered, that means they both are keeping something in the secret, which means the Bible is saying the woman was implicit in the action. But the Bible is using the language of rape, because what the Bible is saying, if you're laying with a woman while she's in the household of her parents, and you haven't presented to her parents that you have interest in her, then it is as if you have raped the woman. That's why the language is, if a man grasps her and hold her. The Bible's is not promoting the idea that a man can rape a woman. If that's the case, you got to wipe it with your ass, because that's what it can only be useful for. But hold on, let me finish. The bottom line is, if you understand the vernacular in its proper context, what the Bible is clearly saying is that sex within a proper perspective is something that will be biblically co-signed. But sex outside of that context is something that will always be condemned. So if a woman is living in her parents' home, remember, all of this new age jargon, I'm independent. You know, I'm on my own. You know, people go out to college and they get their own house. So I don't got to live by your rules, mama, no more. That's not the ancient way. In African culture and African societies, the moment that you get married is the moment that you lose that protective covering, where you become your own covering, as it were. But until that moment occurs, you still are responsible for your parents. Your parents are still responsible for you. So that means in our culture, if you're having sex without the cosign of your parents, the man is considered as if he raped you. This room right now is between ages 20s and our 30s. How many people we know fuck somebody and still don't know their last name? How many people we know with a body count that can't give you the whole person's, I can't reach out to me telling me, Zion, man, her body language was really bad. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all, I'm so caught up in the moment of speaking this truth. Because when you're so strong in your conviction and you're speaking your truth, you know, you're so fixated. I really wasn't watching her body language when I was with her. I was just speaking my truth. If you notice, I'm not even looking at her. I'm looking at Sarnetta, who's the one filming, and the camera is slightly to the left of me. But Sarnetta's asking questions right in front of me, and the camera is angled to the left. So I'm not looking at her. But as I'm watching the video now, and I'm sure some of y'all could see, like her body language looks like a cry. In your wisdom, you come from a culture that women are considered gods. But all it takes is a man pulling out, no disrespect to Brother Polite, 10,000 in his pocket, 30,000 in his right pocket, and because he pulled out a total of 40,000, you should give him something sacred that none of that motherfucking money could buy. What sense does that make? And I'm handing my.
I'm asking for clarity. So the answer to the question where we didn't know if we was in Big Mama's house or Big Papa's house or if they're still together, the answer to if this was a law that you had to talk to parents first, otherwise it's considered rape. We're in a conundrum now because the answer to that question deferred our attention to another scenario. And now for the new scenario that he brought up, to answer that question, I have the same question now. Does that new scenario have any supporting verses that say, hey, if you don't meet the parents, it's considered rape? Because now there's two scenarios I have the same question. And I still want to know for the first scenario, why are we using this other scenario as if it's corroborating testimony for the first one? I don't see the connection whatsoever. Are we using the same words in Hebrew that humble, and then humble is the same word that we. I just want to know when the question for the first scenario was, is it a matter of being in mommy daddy's house and someone's having sex in the house? Is it a matter of, hey, you know, if you didn't meet the mother and father, it's considered rape for you to have sex, and the implication is on the man and the woman is implicit. I don't know where any of that information comes from other than the subjective aspect of Brother Zion's conceptual undertakings, right? And then when we get to the answering of that question, we don't exactly deal with that verse. We go, well, here's what
I met Brother Polite for the first time in 2013. And I always said Brother Polite is a very eloquent speaker. He's quick-witted, always quick with responses. I ain't never in my life heard Brother Polite stutter so much in a conversation.
That's what I said. You couldn't tell something wrong
ain't right
then?
We're gonna go to this verse not down the block. We're actually gonna catch a flight, right? We're gonna catch a flight, and we're gonna now discuss this narrative. And then now I still have the same question for the first one. So now I have the same question for both. So I just want to know what's actually going on. Where does it say that you have to know the woman's family? And if you don't, and you have sex with her, it's considered rape. And that, yes. So go ahead, baby. Go ahead. What you gotta
do? Yeah, this was awkward because when this is the woman that Polite came with. When she got up at this point, everybody in the room kind of looked like we all realized what was happening. She didn't get up to use the bathroom. She was starting to feel very uncomfortable with what Polite was saying about rape. You could tell like she was very uncomfortable. And I'm pretty sure he'll probably get her to go on live and say something different. But there's nothing more telling than the video evidence right here live. A lot of people in the comment section said when that sister got up, you could tell she wasn't feeling what Polite was saying. If y'all go back to the original video, that's what the people are saying in the comment section.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go to this verse not down the block. We're actually gonna catch a flight, right? Because we're gonna catch a flight and we're gonna now discuss
what the hell is going on. All right, here we go. Here we go, man. All right, here we go. This is the original video where the story was broke. All right, this is the original video where the story was broke. And I'm gonna let it play out. I'm gonna let it play out.
Okay. 16 I mean, who is the mom to who is brother Polite here?
Word. So I just want to know in the second scenario that's being used to corroborate the first one, which is still legal. I'm not ignorant, man. Do we have the placement of them being in the house when the sex taking place? And even if they have not, I could accept that. Can we find out if it's true that if a man doesn't know meets the woman's parents, that the man bears the burden of being accused of rape and there's a punishment there and the woman is just merely considered to be implicit in it? These are the questions that I have. I just want to understand, where is this at? But again, I want to make it clear, I love the thinking. I love the concept. I'm appreciative. I think it's tremendously dope. You know, I'm with it. I just want to know that this is what they're actually meant. Well, beyond a reasonable doubt, or if it is subjective to the extent that it may not be true, but it's a hell of an understanding, because I could accept that as well, if that's what's being asserted.
So first and foremost, the inquiry is amazing.
All right, guys, we got one more to go. Just one more to go. I hope so. We're doing overtime tonight. Overtime. Don't forget, if you haven't hit that like, hit that like. If you haven't hit that subscribe, hit that subscribe button. Like right now, like hit that subscribe button so we can keep up on all this good news and chat together. Let's go. Oh gosh, I'm always doing something. Always touching the wrong thing. Hey, what's up, one community? Salutations. This is my man right here. This is the only man that could take on Sinetta. He the only man that could take on Sinetta, honey. Sinetta, no, do not play with him. And is it because they both are Aries? Could be. But I know when them two one get heated, the next get heated. I'd be like, yes. Okay, here we go.
We should have seen this coming. But you know what's amazing to me, family? This is what's amazing to me. What is amazing to me is that Do y'all remember anybody? How many people that follows? Let me close this window out. How many people that been following me with the Grandmaster J project? I mean, throw a one up in there real quick. Throw a one up in there real quick.
Can't throw
because it makes a lot of sense of what's happening right now.
Oh, letter, why I gotta be a
throw
one?
a one up in there real quick. Have you been following me with the Grandmaster J thing?
Oh,
you know, right. Once I get on you, I don't let up.
Yes, darling.
I don't let up.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Now,
both of them are Aries.
Shout out to my bro that was on last night who be staying on people's heels.
When he go in, he go in.
But let's do that.
Taraka Bay.
I got it ready now. I got it ready now.
He don't play.
Oh, where my man at?
That's my boy. But I like when him and Sonetta go at it. God damn, it's like fireworks. Fireworks.
He said, I left. Oh, you better leave that and come check me out.
Fireworks.
I love Zion Lex. I love Uncle Sir. They about this. Hey, big Hamad.
He got
they
energy out of nowhere.
Down and come over here too. Because they know I got the goods. Not only do I got the goods, I got some good commentary, I think. I got some good commentary. You know what I'm talking about? So let me get some good commentary in here. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Give my brother a wrench and keep y'all crazy people on me. But y'all ready? So listen, one of the things that I do know without a doubt a contradiction is I've looked it up, and it does appears to be that allegedly, okay, I'm saying allegedly, I'm back at it. It does appear to be that it's a 14-year-old involved. But now hold up. Here we go. Now, Polite might be innocent. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Polite might be innocent. But no, he's not locked up. He's out on bail. He got out on bail. He got locked up. And I think, now listen, don't quote me on none of this because it's off the press. He got locked up and he got released. He got locked up last night and got released this morning, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong, but he is out. We do know that. We do know that he's out. I'm going to break down the charges for you in a minute.
Y'all listening?
The charges is definitely sexual related rape. But now, as I was saying before, you know how I've been on Grandmaster J on his heels. And I was about to be on Brother Polite heels. Anybody watch the show last night? Anybody watch the show last night when I gave the clip about Brother Polite, who Brother Polite is? Anybody watch the show? And I'm not making this connection to that, but in the show last night, I was trying to show people that Brother Polite is not who he says he is. And now Brother Polite have went all the way full circle. Let's start right here. Brother Polite starts off in this is the history. Y'all ready? This is the history. Brother Polite starts off, he comes on the radar legally on paperwork in 1993-ish. Now, you know I'm doing a whole presentation. I mean, I'm doing a whole presentation on this. He comes into, I want y'all to walk with me. This is class. I'm a Moorish American. Don't y'all see the Buddha more? I'm a Moorish American. I'm going to give you good science.
All right, Takara.
The evidence says that he comes on the scene around 93, 94. Listen to what I'm saying. Many of us in here, somebody say they found them socks. You remember that show? Many of us in here, if you trace many of us back, check it out. If you trace many of us back, right? Hear me out. Candy Chambers said, where my wrench? I've been following you all your platform. Let me give Candy a wrench. Hey, let me, oh, that they get me. They messing with me. But listen, family, I got to tell a story. Fam. Listen to me. So many of them, there we go. Yeah, because I need you to help. I need you to help keep them weirdos off me too. So let me tell the story though. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother Yahweh Media. I would love to bring you on the show to talk about Yahweh too, brother, not to debate you, but to share.
And please remember, guys, you are welcome to have your own opinion. You're welcome to say what you want to say. long as you keep it respectful. We don't have to agree, but we don't be like, okay, because you don't agree with what I say. No, just keep it respectful with one another. Because sometimes I'm looking at something else and I'm not watching the chat. So a lot of times, like somebody will give an opinion in the chat, and then the next person will have something to say. Then it's back and forth. Just have respect for people's views and their opinions. You know, just have a little respect. And then I got some sharpshooters in here. You don't know, you may see renters, but you don't know which one is the sharpshooter. Then I can't help you.
Share your understanding. But let me finish what I'm saying. So that made me lose my thought. So Grandmaster Jay, I've been on Grandmaster Jay, and then I told everybody that Grandmaster Jay had an exit strategy. And I said I didn't know when that exit strategy was going to be. I said I didn't know. But now I did the show about Brother Polight, right? And Brother Polight has gone full circle. He comes into the scene 93, 94. You follow me? He comes into the scene 93, 94. What do I mean like that? We're not talking about Brother Polight exposed. The way that I talk about Brother Polight, it won't be like anything you've ever seen. You won't be like anything you have ever seen. And what I mean that he comes into existence of 93, Michael Nowak comes into existence 93, 94. This is what I'm talking about. Many of us on here, if you check me out, you might find me in a newspaper. You know what I mean?
He's terrible.
If you Google my birth name, Toronto Johnson, you might find me knocking somebody out. You might find me.
Damn Aries,
you know what
boy.
I'm saying? And then you take my name. You probably can find out what school I went to. You probably can find out, if you're really good, you can find out something about me, and you can trace me all the way back. You follow what I'm saying?
Knocking somebody
you can
out.
trace me all the way back. You feel me? Now, with that being said, when you do research like I do, I consider myself a researcher. And the reason why I do research on people when they attack me. Like, for instance, I'm not going to look at C. Trey and try to research C. Trey. I have no reason to. James Jones, I have no reason to research him. You know what I'm saying? But if you attack me, then I'm a researcher. So Polight came to Baltimore, robbed and scammed a few people, and I thought Polight was cool. Everybody loved Polight when they came out. You know what I'm saying? I thought Polight was cool. But then when he scammed somebody, I'm like, hold up, man, what's going on? So I begin my journey. I cut ties with him, and I begin Mafia Lane. There you go. Mafia Lane know what I'm talking about. Me and Mafia Lane cut ties with Brother Polight around this, not around the exact same time. This is my man. Big whoop. That's right. 300 Gangsters, Mafia Lane Entertainment in the building. But listen, so me and my brother that's in the chat right now, Mafia Lane, we cut ties with Polight around the same time. Polight got a note. I'm going to give it to you $1. Hey, Mafia Lane, back me up, brother. Polight got a note.
Him and Sonetta even sounds alike.
He couldn't come to Baltimore. That's
crazy.
He planned the show in Baltimore. And he could not come to Baltimore. He had to scrap that. Then he was planning to come to the Unity demonstration in New York. Mafia Lane was there too. Y'all remember Tommy Sotomayor got struck? Mafia Lane was there too. He ain't do it. But I'm just saying, Mafia Lane was there too. You see what I'm saying? Polight was supposed to be there. 300 Gangsters was in the building. Your brother Tahaka was in the building. He ain't show up. He was scheduled to be there. Mafia Lane was in the building. Yeah. And everybody, and all that tough talk, Polight talk, all that tough talk, that Sonetta talk, he know they was about to get laid down. Everybody in there was going to get laid down. Let's keep it $1, Mafia Lane. We're going to tell the truth tonight.
Oh, shit.
Everybody in there.
I told you we doing overtime tonight. I'm
Mafia
not
Lane,
I'm not fucking with
Don't
y'all.
make me call them. We're going to turn all the way up tonight. Don't make me call my mans and them. The Grand Sheik will turn all the way up tonight. Let me turn it down.
God, I told y'all.
Let me turn it down because I've been telling y'all. About these people.
I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna find y'all the ones when him and Sonetta go at it. It's bad enough they look alike, they talk alike, they both are Aries, and neither one gives up. Oh my God, just get some popcorn when him and Sonetta go at it. He the only one goes at Sonetta. He goes at it. Everybody else be like, key. Not him. Nope. When 1 minute they wasn't speaking, then they was speaking, but that's them two Rams for you.
I'm telling y'all about these people. And the first thing that y'all try to say is, why y'all want to attack? Y'all want to attack. You wasn't going to do. You must wasn't there, Oye. I walked up in there for Dolo. I walked in there for Dolo, Oye. I got the whole building can vouch for me. Call Red Pill, call Blue Pill, call everybody. They see me walking there for Dolo. Now, I have my man with me, though. I have my man. Plus 300 gangsters in the building, but I walked up in there wanting some smoke. I'm going to give it to you a buck. I'm going to say it today. I don't really want no smoke, no. But that day, I walked up and I wanted all the smoke because Sonetta had invited me to on TV, on this thing. There. And I walked up and I wanted all the smoke. You know what I'm saying? But there was a bunch of elders in there. Sonetta was all nervous and shook.
He was shook when your ass came up in there.
Everybody, I ain't got to make this stuff up. Everybody was there. Yep. The whole crowd was like, oh my God.
Yep. Even I'll say, what the
fuck? Oh my God. I was the only one. Listen, you know how they call this the bucket hat? And they call this the bucket hat, Kentucky Fried Chicken. That day, this was a crown of honor.
Oh, Lordy.
It wasn't no bucket hat. It wasn't no chicken in this joint that day. No. This wasn't no dark meat that day.
Takara Bay is terrible.
Listen.
All as he is, he got mad energy. I'm tired looking at him.
We always went back and forth. You gonna get mad before I get mad.
Yep.
So don't play with me. You talk about my mama, my grandmama. You gonna get mad before I get mad. But anyway. Anyway,
I told you.
That's right. I like what Sheila Hollis said. That's why Sonetta isn't responding because he's afraid of you. He don't ever not respond. He's scared because I don't care, Sister Sheila.
I told you, them two go at it.
I'm gonna give me a shirt called Kamikaze Bay. I'm going all in. We lose all the channels. You know what I'm saying? This guy said, Sonetta. Man, I love y'all, man. Listen. I don't want to seem to be excited because a brother is accused of rape, but I am the type of person that I don't want to say I told you so, but I want to say I told you so. Because many people will come at me and say, why are you causing division when I'm trying to warn you? You understand what I'm saying? Y'all understand what I'm saying, family?
You see how they sound alike?
All he's doing is causing division. Moors hate black people. I'm sitting up there trying to warn you. Watch out for him. He's a pedophile. Watch out for him. He's a rapist. Watch out for him. He's an agent. Watch out for him. I'm trying to warn you. And you sitting up. This is why I'm excited.
Uncle got that for you?
This is why.
Uncle got
This is why.
Go bring me 2 juices
Because
first,
I've been trying to warn people about these weirdos.
And then
the only thing people say, Moors, they enslaved Africans. You goofy fool. Moors are Africans. You goofy fool. I like how that come out. Let me do it one more time. You goofy fool. Y'all with me tonight?
I can't take the coward, babe. I can't.
No,
I can't take him. I can't.
Listen. This is the reason why I'm gassed up right now. Because I told y'all. Now, I want to say that my condolences, or not condolences, I said my heart goes out to the victim if this turns out to be true. I mean, if this turns out to be true, no one should be sexually handled and taken advantage of under any circumstances. Under any circumstances. So
Baltimore.
that part is a serious issue, you know.
Baltimore.
But you have to understand.
I don't know if he's from Harlem,
are dealing with.
He's
dealing with
building in
a
Baltimore.
sexual deviant. Now, me and General Sarah Sutton-Seti, we may not see eye to eye philosophically, but General Sarah Sutton-Seti said one time in a video that these are sexual deviants. And like, of all the things that General Sarah Sutton-Seti could have said, you know what I mean? Like, you're an agent, you're a chump, you're weak, you're a liar, you're soft. He said they are sexual deviants. Now, we don't agree on the whole lot.
You're the only one.
But on that one, me and the General.
Tony, you got to see when them two go at it.
The alien.
I'm going to show
you know
video. When them two go at
I
it.
agree with them on that one.
And they sound alike. And look alike. I'll be like,
girl.
God damn.
Y'all hear about that? Young Pharaoh turned into old Pharaoh, got the European, where the Pharaohs turned European and ancient Egypt. He ain't Kemetic no more. He's Egyptian. Because he a Pharaoh. You see what I'm saying? He's a Pharaoh. He got a European. Who played that European Pharaoh back in the day? Anyway, that's another story. Well, long story short, this could possibly be Polight's exit strategy or something leading up to it. Now, I've been telling y'all that these people that are certified, bona fide agents, I'm saying, that are certified bona fide agents, the only way that they pull them out is they give them charges. See, y'all got to watch world news. World leaders, when world leaders are disposed or taken out of power and assumed killed, many of these world leaders are put into other parts of the world to enjoy the rest of their life. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And this is how the CIA works. If the CIA is trying to bring people into a community to funnel information back and to disrupt the liberation spirit of a people, because that's what's going on right now. See, y'all got to pay close attention. We got to listen.
Do we just go listen?
Our people are on the crux of waking up. Let me put on some lotion for somebody to take a picture. I got my lotion right here.
Yeah, I can't take you to Caribbean. I can't take you. I
got out the shower.
I can't take it.
Anyway, y'all my friends. I can talk to y'all. I mean, I ain't gonna be like Tony Sotomayor. He talking about he take a shower with daughters. I ain't got no daughters. I don't think that's acceptable.
I told you his mouth is reckless.
That's all.
He's reckless. He don't give a fuck.
Did I do that? Did I?
I missed it. Bad. I haven't watched none of them in so long. I got to get back to some action.
He said Pharaoh is Greek. You better believe it. What happened is that when the CIA is ready to pull people out of operations, you follow what I'm saying? When the CIA is ready to pull people out of operations, they either do one or two things. They fake the death or they arrest them. Y'all understand that? They faked the death or they arrest them. And when they arrest them, they actually just relocate them. Now, I don't know if this is the case, but I will tell you that Brother Polight has went full circle. He pops up under supposedly the leadership of Dr. York. He makes a false claim that Dr. York, he's involved with one of Dr. York's daughters. And in the way that he is able to get away with that is because Dr. York is known to have so many children that you will never be able to identify if it's his daughter or not. Y'all understand what I'm saying? You will never be able to conclusively identify if that's his daughter or not. You see what I'm saying? And so when he says he's involved with, he came in and he was involved with Dr. York's daughter, many people don't even know who that daughter is. That's just a story. And then the next story is that he gives a backstory. You know, my mother My mother, she left me.
Yeah.
When I was a child.
And I
so
saw
this
her.
Is the heart story.
I saw her a week.
It's interesting to you.
She had
cancer. We're going to get up to where we're going to build
After
this up
a week,
now.
she died.
I mean, we like paint pictures.
Yeah.
We like to paint pictures here. See, I am the real comedian to Hawker Bay. The comedian used to teach from pictures, hieroglyphics, medunetta. I'm painting a picture. You see what I'm saying? I'm giving you the verbal medunetta in 2021. I'm just acting a plump fool. But anyway, what happened is this.
I could talk to you.
What happened is this. He makes up this background. You know, my mother left me. I didn't see my mother. You know what I'm saying? Then I went to jail. I joined the Bloods and the Crips. And I joined the Bloods and the Crips. And
the Crips.
I got into a scuffle. And I shot this guy and I shot him in the jaw, and they ended up naming me Cavity. Because I shot him and I took the tooth out of his mouth. He comes up with this elaborate story.
Nah, I ain't never heard that one.
However, we don't know a person in Brownsville that knows Cavity.
I ain't
We
never
haven't
heard that
seen
one.
any Bloods or Crips that, and if it's some, I will make an apology. We haven't seen any Crip that said he was from my set. I never seen it. He's in California. He's Brother Polite. He ain't with some of the notable Crips. It's a lot of starred Crips there. None? Mayweather? Not Snoop? Mayweather? Not the Dog Pound? See, most people that rock with sets, they rock with it for life. Even if they're not active, putting in work, the love is there, and they continue to interact with them circle for life. That's what it is. We never see that. We never see that. And so this is a story. Now, until it's confirmed, I say it's a lie. Then, hold up, y'all want to give me some research? Then look at Mafia Lane. Mafia Lane, he has a club. He's putting young people to work, putting young people in the studio. But here, he recently took his shahada. But he blood forever. Ever. Mafia Lane, Big Wolf, he's so blood, he be like, man, I like Prophet Noble Drew Ali. Blood, all right. Blood, he be calling Prophet Noble Drew Ali blood. I'm not playing. Because that's just what it is. But we never see that. And let me tell you, I know I'm going all over the place. I know I'm going all over the place, but that's just how my mind works, because I got to paint this picture. But we never see the blood, the Crip set. But I will tell you that Brother Polite has a photographic memory. He has a photographic memory. In other words, he could read something, and at the drop of a dime, he can spit it back for you. Like if somebody would show him how to Crip walk, he would study it for 10 minutes, and he probably Crip walk better than WC. He be Crip walk. He bet you're going crazy. He be Crip walk better than WC, because that's what it is. That's what it is. This guy has been trained by the best. You know, I'm gonna go. Let me venture off real quick. Can I take y'all to Fairy Land real quick?
I think I remember that. I don't know for a fact, Matrix.
Far too long.
I don't know for a fact.
And I've been doing extensive research for Brother Polite for over 3 years.
Why?
I guess it was 2 years. Whenever he robbed the people.
Oh, he robbed.
Yeah, he be Crip walk better than WC. He jump all around that thing. The feet all over the place. All you gotta do is watch it about 10 minutes. Man, Brother Polite serves. That's why he was able to scare people. He serves, he ain't no joke now. But the point that I'm making is that let me venture jump out the window. I want to jump out the window with me real quick. Let me jump out the window real quick.
What's gonna happen?
And now what about
That's what I said, Chris. I said, Chris. Now,
the CIA.
That is true.
Trains
registration.
orphan children.
Oh, that's what I want
She's so
in
pretty.
countries
Hello, beautiful.
Now that I know this
that are
from you,
war torn,
I'm going to
civil war,
there's too many.
at being at hand, or just children that
I gotta go get some medicine for my
didn't have parents or something like that, and they're orphans in some of these countries, especially in Africa, India also. And they train and raise these children to ultimately work for them. I'm telling you. Now, I don't know if this is Brother Polite. I just said I'm jumping out the window. I'm jumping out the window with this. But I will tell you, in studying Brother Polite, Polite,
y'all.
This brother shows all the signs. He shows all the signs that he was a trained CIA child. I'm just telling you. I don't know if it's true. I'm jumping out the window. Don't quote me on this. But as I get to the point about the rape, suspected rape on a 14-year-old, what happened is this. He took it full circle. And this is why Sinetta is complicit. And I know he's watching tonight. This is why he's complicit. This is why he's complicit. Let me tell you something. Somebody said the CIA taking children from Africa. Absolutely. I'm going to do a show about that soon. They take children from America too. They take children. I'm going to do a show about that soon. When you see these Europeans running around with these babies of African descent, a lot of that is preparation. These people are surrogates, and these people are surrogates. These stars and all of that, these are surrogates in order to use the people that look like you to infiltrate you, but they think they're doing the right thing and bringing information back. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to do a show on that soon. But let me get back to my point. Brother Polite went full circle. He entered into Dr. York, and it was easy to enter into Dr. York because at the time, Dr. York was facing these charges, and now there was no central authority as it was when Dr. York was there. There was no central authority as it was when Dr. York was in place. I mean, so it's easy for someone to creep in. So when he creeps in, look at how he creeps in, right? He creeps in. He has this little bookstore. See, y'all don't remember this part. In the research, you'll see it when I put it out on the throne. He has a little bookstore, and he's selling his books and other people's books, and he's doing these lectures, and he's moving as a Nubian. Now, remember I said he has a photographic memory. And so anything that he reads, he can spit out. But he doesn't have a good memory of the long term. This is why when Polite came on my show and we went back and forth, he tried to debate me. But then he got mad when I threw out the red herring and showed. Let me show you what I showed. When I showed the sister shaking her behind, and he got super mad. He just got super mad because he couldn't remember his script. Okay, so he enters into the Nubian door. I'm taking everybody a journey to how we get to this. Now, when he entering through the Nubian door, about 2009, 8-ish or 9-ish, right? Slowly but surely, he makes his way up. to Harlem. Because Sinetta, supposedly the king of consciousness. Now, if Sinetta is the nucleus of the distribution of what we think to be conscious, then that becomes the hub. That becomes the hub for infiltration. So that was his next step. Now listen to the plan. Listen to the plan.
We listening. We listening.
He goes and enter in with Sinetta.
Uh-huh.
In the beginning, you can tell that it's organic because Sinetta is on 125th Street and everybody walks up and talk.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I remember them
But
days.
when Polite talk, he steals the show. Because again, he's real sharp with short-term memory. So anything he learns at a short term, bam, he spits it off. Bam. Family, if y'all been watching this, you know I'm not lying. You know I'm not lying. And let me say something real quick. Let me pull this up real quick. Let me get a file real quick. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. So, one thing that you have to know about Brother Polite is that he's been lying from day one. But he's a sexual deviant just the same. Y'all remember this picture here? This picture here. Y'all remember this one? Who is that lady on the left? Anybody remember? Anybody remember that lady on the left?
Yeah, what you call this,
If you don't
baby
remember that
mama.
lady on the left, that is Music
Soul Child, baby mama. Yes,
wife,
that's
girl,
his baby mama.
baby
I
mama,
remember.
something.
Yes, I'm up there.
Brother Polite jumped out the window and said that was one of his wives. The problem with that, she never knew about it. She never knew about it. That was the problem. We working our way up, right? We working our way up. Now, with Polite saying that,
not now, right there.
It will show. Let me show a pattern here real quick. Let me show a pattern here real quick.
Right there.
One of the patterns that we haven't been paying attention to is very clear. Let me get it real quick. One of the patterns that we haven't been playing attention to, that he came in the game. He came in the game. He came in the game. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Give me 1 second. I got to pull it up for you. Polite. Let me pull it up for you. He came in the game. I got to pull it out for you. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get busy tonight. We ain't gonna play with you. We ain't gonna play with you. Shout out to Young Pharaoh, because Young Pharaoh, he attacked this too. He attacked this too. But we ain't gonna play with you tonight. I'm pulling up all these files. Give me 1 second. I'm pulling up all these files real quick. Let me pull it up real quick. So, this is how he comes in the game. Follow me. Here we go. This is how he comes in the game, family. And it's all a facade. But, I mean, many people falling for it, but it's all a facade. But he comes in the game like this. Like, this ain't just, he comes in the game like this. Y'all remember this? Y'all remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Press 1, you remember that?
I ain't pressing 1.
Now.
But all right.
Before it's all over, we're going to go back and forth tonight. Before it's all over, y'all remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Before it's all over, he ends up like this.
Hey, baby.
Everybody.
Hey, love.
Hold up.
You look beautiful in that picture. Beautiful.
Now.
You look beautiful.
Now.
I love it. The color, everything. Ooh.
Now, if that's not over-sexualizing his wives, I don't know what it is. You follow what I'm saying?
Ooh.
So he buys some butt.
He buys some breasts. Lord have mercy.
But now let's go back. Let's go back now. Let's go back. When he enters in, right, He's entering as conscious. But in fact, what y'all don't understand is that our people are on the brink of ready to wake up. And when I say wake up, it doesn't mean that we're ready to wake up and tear something up. It means that we're ready to wake up. Many people are going to get into with the brother talk about coding. You know what I mean? With Kwame Brown, we talk about coding. We're starting waking up to real estate. We're starting waking up to financial literacy. We're starting to wake up to gun literacy. You know what I mean? Self-defense. We're starting to wake up. And with that awakening, like minds are going to come together. And so what they do is they plant somebody like a brother Polite into the midst of the hub of the conscious community. Like if you wanted to listen to rap, the hub of that would be smack. I can't say it like him.
But thank you, Goddess.
You know what I mean? Like we like verses.
Hello, beautiful.
But Smack is the father of that.
You are the goddess. Oh, you beautiful.
You feel me? He's the father of that demonstration. And so they brings Polite in. After Polite disrupts. Now remember, before Polite, family, stay with me. Everybody thumbs up. Before Polite disrupts, y'all remember this? Only thing that Sinetta used to do is have debates.
That's beautiful.
Listen to this agent. Listen to this agent behavior. It's have
makeup,
debates.
Everything. You is late,
right on 125th.
I love it.
With everybody coming in on 125th, right? When Polite came, Polite ventured out. And he went to attack the Hebrews. Y'all remember? I'm going to give this a timeline to give this perspective of how you get to the pedophilia. How you get to the pedophilia, allegedly. Oh, we got some serious stuff coming in about 2 or 3 minutes. So he attacked the Hebrews. Why do Polite first attack the Hebrews? Chosen power, $1 million to chosen power.
He thought he was.
Right, brother.
That Cap Cesariak was like, cross
if you don't
the
go
fucking
this time,
line.
it'll be the next go around.
Cross the
but they
fucking
attack
line.
the Hebrews. Why do they attack the Hebrews? They attack the Hebrews not because the Hebrews is right, not because the Hebrew is right and exact about anything, because the Hebrew is the strongest force of unity within the camps of the Hebrew Israelite thought right now. They're stronger than the Moors, they're stronger than the nation, they're stronger than they're different camps, but their cohesiveness is tight. You know what I'm saying? ISUPK, they just tight. So they disrupt that with Polite. But Polite messed up when he went to Captain Tazoriak, because Captain Tazoriak was about to drag him.
That's right. Tell the story.
This is why, now here we go.
Tell the story.
This is why Sinetta continues to go at the Hebrew Israelites, because it's a plot, it's a scam, it's a ploy, right? But now, here we go. Let's look at this video file real quick. When Polite says, when
oh, we just watched that. We just watched that, sis.
Not that one.
We just watched that one.
Real quick.
But Takara Bay got better shit. His shit a little bit better.
Make me fucking do it, nigga.
What sound?
Huh? Little Dr. York, don't make me do it, nigga. Little fucking Dr. York.
Y'all can't hear the sound? Hold up.
Y'all sound just alike, look alike, act alike. Ready.
Hold on 1 second.
They get heated.
Where my sound at? I ain't got no sound.
Who you talking to, Bob Slob? Please, please.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hold
on.
Hold on.
Hold up. Matter of fact, let's go back here. I got to.
Who you talking to? Who you calling a bitch? Matter of fact, I don't even. You talking to Tarak to Taka Bay, or you talking to somebody else? Because at this point, I know who this guy is, but I don't like his language. I gotta get him out of here. He got to go. he gonna time out. He gonna go time out because I don't like that shit. I hate when people come in and they don't know that people in here ain't never had a video about polite, nothing. Oh, you got him, Ms. Rye, cool. Now he done gave me another damn headache.
I check all these now because I don't know which one killed my sound.
You good to
1 second.
to Taka.
They did polite and sent them to my computer. I recorded all of them with sound. Hold on 1 second. Y'all can hear it? Oh, y'all hear it? I can't hear it. Hold up. All right. Y'all can hear it? I can't hear it. Here we go. All right, my bad. My bad. I'm tripping. Y'all can hear it? Oh, y'all hear it? I can't hear it. Hold up.
Now here
I'm tripping. All right, hold up. Here we go. My bad. All right, I'm bringing it back. Let me see.
Told a lot of lies.
That's when they had that beef.
You ain't talking about her, right? The one that you call Renente. Huh?
So stop there. So, what he said?
Don't make me fucking do it, nigga. Huh? Little Dr. York, don't make me do it.
Y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? He said, man, how can I turn it up a little bit? All right, hold up. Let me do like this. Let me go on. I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna turn it up. I'm gonna turn it up from my speaker. I'm not even gonna play it. I'm gonna play it from my speaker so y'all can hear it. Because I can control the volume right there. I can control the volume right there. Give me 1 second.
I don't know.
Because I need y'all to hear this. Because this goes to everything that I just said. Everything that I just said leads up.
Tell me him. I think him and Sinetta is like fraternal twins. Their eyes are exactly alike. Their voices are alike. They get hyped alike. Both of them is Aries. I'm starting to think they got the same birthday. They are, and when they go at it, them two go at it. I'm starting to wonder.
To what I'm about to share with you. Let me see. All right. Now. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. All right, here we go. Let me see if I can turn it up a little bit.
You ain't talking about her, right? The one that you call Renente. Huh? Nigga, that ain't your daughter, nigga. Cut it out. Don't make me bring her sister right here in front of me. Her sister is my wife's cousin, nigga. You know that. Play yourself. You know that. Play your motherfucking self.
And you knew that too, Sinetta.
She ran away from home to be with your bitch ass.
Stop right there.
But
Stop right there.
You knew that, Sinetta.
Stop right there. This stuff ain't just started. This ain't just started. Sinetta knew about this. Sinetta covered for it. He knew about this. Sinetta protected him because it's a team of infiltration of the conscious community. This is why. Hold up. They ain't coming back off of this. That's it. They ain't coming back off of this. I mean, listen, they can talk about my mama. They can come and surround. They can surround the house. I don't even care no more. Nah, this is crazy. This guy stop. Give me a minute. This guy stop, man. We got to stop falling for the okie doke. You feel me? We got to stop falling for the okie doke. Stay with me real quick. We got to stop falling for the okie doke. This is why. Hold on. Let me play it again. Y'all done got me worked up now because this is crazy that we be falling for this stuff. This is crazy. I mean, we got to stop falling for this madness, letting people run game on us. You know what I'm saying? And then try to trick you. Moors don't like black people. They hate black people. Well, guess what? We got a lot of people rock with me today, and they ain't going for that nonsense. I mean, they ain't going for that nonsense. Give me 1 second. If I can find this demonstration real quick. If I can find it real quick. Acting all crazy. I mean, trying to fool people. Let me throw this up there too. I mean, let me tell you something. Whether y'all know it or not, let me get this real quick. All of this, whether you know it or not, this was the prop. Y'all ever watch a movie? And they got props? In the beginning, when he came through with this prop.
He looked 40. He looked old forever.
And the prop is this. Natural hair.
Yep.
Acting as if he's rocking with the struggle. All of this was a prop to get in. That's all this was.
That's all they do.
To get in.
Yeah.
The right hand of Brother Polite is the sister to the right of him.
Aminette. Yes.
That's the one right there. Aminette, that's the one. You see what I'm saying? But that was the plot to get in. That's how they got in. You follow me? Look at that. That was the plot to get in. But once they got in, they got so much dirt. They can't leave. They can't leave now because there's too much dirt going on. You understand what I'm saying? Listen to me, family. This is not theory. This is fact. I'm not saying this because I'm glad something happened to somebody. Listen to this. Listen, I'm not saying this.
Hey,
Her
Lorenzo.
sister is my wife's cousin, nigga. You know that. Play yourself. You know that. Play your motherfucking self. Huh? She ran away from home to be with your bitch ass. She left her own mother to be with your bitch ass. Nigga. What are you talking about? Why you think her mother and them can't even find her? You wanna play with me, nigga? I told you it'd be better for you to fuck with Kev Gills and bang back at Pharaoh, nigga. Leave me the fuck alone.
Ooh.
Now.
Ooh.
That's number one.
Ooh. I remember that.
Do y'all understand that Sinetta know this?
Discover what?
He knows.
It's big.
Give me 1 second.
It's really
he
big.
already knows that Brother Polite is demonstrating pedophilia. You follow what I'm saying?
Hit that subscribe.
He already
hit that
knows.
subscribe. Hit that
And
subscribe.
everybody's going over there for consciousness. But he already knows. He knows. Let me play something now. Give me 1 second. Because I don't want to play it on the thing because it's too low. You know what I'm saying? Sinetta knows he's not innocent in this. I mean, he's not innocent in this. And this is what emotions will get you all the time. You talk too much. You tell on yourself. Let me see.
You talking about that girl, huh? You talking about that girl, huh? The one that ran away from home? Who snuck out the room? And left her mother?
Oh, shit.
Because her mother left you? You
stop. Listen.
And left her mother? Because her mother left you? You
stop. Listen.
And left her mother? Because her mother left you? You want me to tell the people why she left you, bitch?
Let me go there. Why she leave?
I remember that as like it was yesterday.
Time to destroy down there. And left her mother. Hold up, family. I'm gonna do a side netter. I just gotta do it because people tell me to do it. And left her mother because her mother left you.
Remember, you guys can hit that coffee fund, hit that coffee fund.
Just in case somebody
My
appreciates the
PayPal
information.
and
I ain't gonna give a
Cash
side
App
netter.
is
I ain't gonna do side netter to you. I'm just saying if you
it's
appreciate
going
the
across the
information
screen.
and you wanna because
Feel
listen, I ran
free.
in the house real
Support
quick
the channel.
and got this thing together for everybody. You follow me? So I'm gonna put the Cash App in there. I appreciate anybody that hit the Cash App. I don't care if it's $1.
Yep.
I don't care if it's 50 cents.
Yep.
I don't care what it is. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? I appreciate it. You feel what I'm saying?
I don't care what it
appreciate
is.
because I'm actually going to look, I'm even trying to listen. I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing. I'm trying to get me a vehicle. I don't have a bunch of bread, but I got people who have made contributions. I'm trying to get me a vehicle. And all of these people that do this madness, I'm going to show up in court. I'm getting my press license and everything. I don't care where you're at in the country. If I got money, I'm going there. And if I got gas and I get this van next week, I'm planning on getting the van next week. I'm going to court. I'm going to court with you. That's right. I'm going right up in there with you. I'm putting on my bow tie.
Yeah.
All right. I'm putting on my bow tie. I'm going right up in there with you. I'm going right up in there with you. And I'm going to get the news from the people. I'm going to talk to the attorneys. I'm going to talk to the lawyers. I'm going to talk to you. What you got to say for yourself? Are you guilty? Are you innocent? Talk to me. This is Moore's World TV, live from Dade County, Miami, with Michael Nowak.
Oh, God.
Where you going after this? I'm going to Disney World. It's a lot of children there.
Oh,
No.
shit. He's terrible.
Stop. That's a joke, man. Y'all gotta
No. You wrong. You dead wrong.
I don't know how much.
Where you going after court?
I can't even touch your app.
I don't know what he
I'm going to Disney World. It's a lot of children there.
Tell him stop touching his buttons. He be trying to invite.
I know y'all can
like,
say I'm
who you
goofy.
inviting?
I don't care. I know y'all can say I'm goofy. I don't care. Say it. So what?
He's terrible.
Listen,
terrible.
what y'all got to learn about social media is that social media is an artificial construct. We're going to have some fun. We're going to tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to keep it like it is. You know, at one time, we got 1,229 people in here. And I hope every 1,229 come back when we start talking about the knowledge. But you know, at one time, they accused me. Of trying to divide the community. You know they accused me of that? Oh, Moors don't like, but I'm trying to awaken you. And show you that these people mean you no good. I don't care how many books they can quote.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care how much knowledge that they can talk about chemic that they don't even apply themselves.
Yep.
I'm telling you that these people mean you no good. They are a distraction for the powers that be, whether you know it or not. Now watch this. Listen.
And left her mother? Because her mother left you? You want me to tell the people why she left you, bitch? I'll tell them when you cut back. I'll tell them when you come back at me. I ain't gonna give up everything. Told you it'd be better to leave me.
So why you don't tell us? What happened, Sinetta? What happened? What happened, Sinetta? Why she left you? Are you trying to insinuate that the woman that he was messing with left him because he was messing with the daughter? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to imply? That he was with the mother and maybe touched the daughter? And then the mother left him? And then the daughter ran away? Is that what you're saying? That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Allegedly, if that's what's happening. So at the end of the day, Sarnetta is just as bad. Sarnetta is just as bad at the end of the day. And remember, family, before Sarnetta tried to clear this all up, I want you to remember.
Tomorrow.
These are not my words.
This is breaking news. I stopped for this.
If you are live in this chat tonight, I want you to press 1. That I want you to know that I know. Show me that you know that these are not my words. Press 1. These are not my words. I'm not accusing anybody of nothing, but these are not my words. Because I'm not going to have anybody trying to say I'm trying to accuse somebody of something. I'm only playing the video. These are not my words. And the gas been around for a long time. The gas then watch this stuff play out for a long time. The gas, he been watching this stuff for a long time. And he know that I've been on their heels. I've been on their heels. And I only been on their heels because they attacked me. They attacked me. They attacked the Moors. Let me tell you something. The Moors, half of the Moors, they was just doing their own thing. Allah, the Father of the universe. They was doing their own thing. The fake Moors was doing the right to travel. But nobody bombing him. Here we go. Let's go to the next one. What else we got? See what I'm just randomly throwing stuff out here right now. Because it's so much, I might as well keep it going. Let me see what else I got. Let me see. I want to see.
You ain't talking about her, right?
Hold up.
She ran away from the finder. You wanna play with me, nigga? I told you it'd be better for you.
Not that one. We just did that one. Hold up. Work with me. Let me put that out the way. I got a whole slew coming coming at you. I got a whole slew of them coming at you. That's right. Let me see what this one is. Hold up.
Huh? I know.
Yeah, I got that one real heavy. Good night. Hold up. See what else I got. Oh, this I gotta find that one way where he called him Little Dr. York.
You found that one.
About? Why you think her mother?
Oh, I got so many of them. I don't remember getting all of them. Good goodness gracious. I must was rushing. Y'all remember when he called him Little Dr. York?
Yeah.
Y'all remember that? But this is what he was talking about right here. Let me show you what he was talking about. And I'm gonna screen share this real quick. See this here? And this the sickness of it. That's her right there. That's the one Sarnetta talking about. That's the one Sarnetta talking about.
You ain't talking about that girl, huh? The one that ran away from home? Who snuck out the room and left her mother? Because her mother left you? You want me to tell the people why she left you, bitch? I'll tell them when you cut back. I'll tell them when you come back at me. I ain't gonna give up everything.
Yeah, he ain't gonna give up
Told
everything.
you it'd be better.
You see that? You see that? He ain't gonna give up everything. But now let's stop here. Let's stop here real quick. Let's stop off right here real quick. Give me 1 second. Listen. I need y'all to listen.
Sarnetta TV takes you inside the.
Hold up. I'm trying to find. Y'all remember this? Hold up. Let's take you way back real quick.
Oh, Lord. Come on, Takaka.
1 second. Can anybody name who this is? Nagas been watching this for a minute. Who is this, Nagas? Anybody remember this?
As soon as you show us.
Anybody remember that sister?
Yeah.
This was one of the first sisters. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Anybody remember that?
Mm-hmm.
What happened to her? Where the baby at?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I don't know.
Anybody remember?
I remember.
See, so it's a whole lot of spooky stuff going on around here.
I thought that was Almanac. I thought that was Almanac. Ain't that some shit?
Y'all remember this? Why nobody never asked no questions? Why nobody never asked no questions? Everybody covering up. Everybody covering up.
I thought that was Almanac.
Sarnetta, the main one, covering up.
Mm-mm. Damn.
Sarnetta covering up all of this stuff. And many people going over there for some consciousness to see him attack the Hebrews. That's what's going on. Everybody going over there to see him attack the Hebrews. I already said, bro, it's a wrap now. It's a wrap now. Because the last time you attacked me, that was it. The last time you attacked me, that was it. We going all the way in. Like I said, I don't care if you talk about my mama. I don't care if you talk about my wife. I don't care what you talk about. We going all the way in.
Oh, shit.
Because you've been doing this way too long.
Oh, shit. It's getting hot in here.
Hold on 1 second. When Sarnetta calls Brother Polite Dr. York, what exactly is he saying? What exactly what he's saying when he called Polite Dr. York? Huh? Are we going to get to the charges in a second? When he calls him Dr. York, the closest one to Sarnetta the closest one to Polite in the conscious community is who? Sarnetta.
Oh.
And Sarnetta calls him Dr. York. Why? Come on, man.
Because he touched on little kids. Come on, stop playing with me. You know.
Because Dr. York was accused of touching the children around him.
Yeah.
So if Sarnetta calls him Dr. York, what is Sarnetta saying?
He's 6'6". Isn't that crazy?
That Polite is touching children. Wake up, people.
Oh, he almost said, no, he's 7 feet. How tall is the man? Maybe I'm reading this wrong. That man's 7 feet tall?
Somebody say he did know. Let me say this. Somebody say he did know and he told us. You nut. I'm going to leave you in here just so you can hear it one more time. This is what he told us. All right? This is what he told us. Listen one more time.
You ain't talking about her, right? The one that you call Renita.
Because they would call me that.
Nigga, that ain't your daughter, nigga.
I made it.
Hold up. 1 second. Because I'm going to hit that too. Hold up 1 second.
I know, Treehouse.
Right? The one that you call Renita. Huh? Nigga, that ain't your daughter, nigga. Cut it out. Don't make me bring her sister right here in front of me.
What did Polite, what did Sarnetta tell us? What did Sarnetta tell us? Huh? What did he tell us? No, we figuring it out today. He didn't tell us nothing. We figuring it out. And I'm leading the charge. We figuring it out. We figuring it out. He didn't tell nothing. He hinted to it because Sarnetta was robbed over $20,000, $30,000 from Polite. And all he wanted was $10,000 back. And didn't get it.
I remember
and didn't
that.
get it. He didn't tell the whole story. We figuring it out.
Yeah.
We figuring it out.
I remember that too.
So let's figure it out. That's right. We figuring it out. And let me say this. Tahari wins. We need this drama, family. We need this drama. The reason why we need this drama is because we need to air out this madness. So when you, Brother Harry, you want to come in to teach the people, the way is clear. When your children want to come to teach the people, the way is clear. When somebody in here that's watching this want to come and teach the people, the way is clear. We may be long gone, But as long as people look up to, wait a minute. As long as people look up to stuff like this. As long as people look up to stuff like this. As long as people look up to stuff like this as being an option, for liberation, we got a problem. It ain't no more mind your business. This is our business. We got a problem. When we think that this is reasonable, that one comes from having sisters on his side with naturals on, with natural hairstyles, talking to pro, quote unquote, black talk, talking about the
Shop
Medunetza,
at the Sheep Diva.
talking about the
How
Bible,
are you? Welcome.
talking about the preacher, talking about the Moor. Oh yeah, talking about all this stuff, and then after he talk all that stuff, he run straight and do all this stuff. He go and do this stuff. He go and do this stuff and try to convince you that this is okay, and convince your children that this is okay.
Oh, Lord.
And try to convince your children that you can be a conscious heathen. You be a conscious fool. You can be a conscious pedophile. Well, those are oxymoronic statements.
Oh, Lord.
Those are oxymoronic statements. You cannot be conscious and be like this. This is our problem.
Yep. Tell it.
This is our problem. Why ain't you helping fixing it? Why the Grand Sheik got to come out here and don't look like them Grand Sheiks that's quiet in the temple?
That's right.
Singing songs.
We got to fix our community. Stop giving these motherfuckers our money and shit.
To save us through his prophet Drew Ali. Allah is coming to save us.
Y'all keep letting Nature Boy and Pharaoh and shit.
Ali. No!
She asked if he was 7 foot tall.
I
did. That's what it looked like to me.
We must save us. If Prophet Noble Drew Ali said, I
don't
taught you
know.
to think and you can save yourself, we need to start thinking and save ourselves, and we need to throw these people under the bus and put them up in the muffler. They need to be under the bus.
Well, nobody answered. I'm waiting for the answer.
They need to be up there under the bus in the muffler. Real talk. We can't have our children looking at this. Bad enough, we got them looking at Kodak Black acting crazy. But now we got one coming from the conscious, supposedly community and doing this. And we going to sit aside and say, we just going to, ain't my business. Well, let me tell you something.
That's right.
I get calls every day about somebody calling me about some fake Moorish stuff. They getting their children taken because people like Taj Tariq Bey. And y'all may not be familiar with the Moorish drama and nonsense, but it's no different than this. They're getting their children taken. They're getting their head busted by the police for some goofy stuff, a right to travel when a license only costs $25. Goofballs. Following goofballs. I'm going to call a spade tonight.
Oh, shit.
I know that my assistant Grand Sheik will call me and say, Grand Sheik, you went hard tonight, Grand Sheik. Are you all right? But this is not a reason. This is unreasonable. Look at this. This is unreasonable.
Thank you, Ashley. I said 6 feet at first. Ain't nobody said nothing. I said 6 feet.
This is unreasonable,
I did
family.
say that.
And if ain't nobody going to say nothing, then we need to stop talking about we need to come together. The only way we're going to come together is under truth. We ain't coming together under lies. We're not coming together under illusions. Man, you ever watch them videos with Brother Polight? He telling them people, yeah, and this, that, and the third, and when you do this, this happened. And they're like, oh, man, they are in awe about some Brother Polight. They are in total awe about Brother Polight. And there is nobody there that is saying anything to the contrary. to say anything to contrary. Let's talk about it. Y'all with me? Let's talk about it real quick.
Let's go.
We're going to talk about it.
Let's talk.
That's
about
right.
it. What are you still doing
I've
at
been
this
trying
time
to tell
tonight,
people,
Takara? This is
I've been
live,
trying to tell
guys.
people
This
for
is
the
live.
longest that this stuff is not reasonable.
Ask him what he's
It's
still
not
doing
reasonable, family. So let me do this real quick. Let me pull this out real quick, and let's have. Can I take a reading? Let's go church. Let's take them to church. Dear family. Dear family, are y'all here in the house tonight? Look at the neighbor and say we're in the house tonight.
Hallelujah.
Known as Brother Polite has been arrested for alleged rape of a 14-year-old girl. Brother Polite was born Michael Nowak in Brownsville, Brooklyn, New York City. August 10th, 1983. The polygamist claims to be contractually bound to 4 wives and was rumored to be counting 2 more. Brother Polite, during Vlad interview, took Vlad through each of his marriages to 4 separate women. Now, we know all of this is a lie, but we're going to read it anyway. As it turns out, his lust for women could not be fulfilled by consenting multiples. Oh, my goodness. They going in. I didn't say this. Now, I wouldn't say this. As it turns out, his lust for women could not be fulfilled with consenting multiples. The 38-year-old was arrested in Miami for raping a 14-year-old daughter of his girlfriend known only as Arocha. Nowak had been in a relationship with 31 Arocha for just over a year. According to court documents.
See?
The 14-year-old victim was taken to an after party by Nowak. Nowak, who requested permission from her mother to speak,
Hey,
TS
love.
intended to use his private time between himself and Arocha's daughter to mend the relationship between the mother and the daughter. Nowak took the victim, his victim, to Club 11 on 29th Northeast 11th Street, Miami, Florida. Upon arrival, the club was closed. The two went to the hotel room at 1100 West Avenue, Unit 319, Miami Beach, waiting for the new party. Let me blow it up for you so you can see it, and you can also, the link will be in the chat. Let me make sure y'all can see everything. That's right. We're going to give it to you raw tonight. We're going to give it to you raw tonight. See, Tahaka Bay give it to you raw. You see what I'm saying? We're going to give it to you raw tonight. You feel me? Let me give it to you raw tonight. Here we go. That's right. We ain't going to play with you. Because I've been telling y'all that these people ain't right. But now we're going to just go on through it.
Have mercy.
So it goes on to say, the club was closed. The two went to the hotel room at 1100 West Avenue, Unit 319, Miami Beach. Tajay, can they give me kombucha? Let me give me a kombucha. I'm getting warmed up in here. Hold on. We're going to take a break. I'm on the heels. I'm on the heels.
Joe, he's stupid.
Okay. We're going to take a break. We're going to take a break. Let me get me a kombucha. I'm going to get me a kombucha. Come here, Taji. Taji, come here. Talk to the people.
Hello. Yeah. Whatever they're talking about.
Come on, get on up here. Hold up. You gotta fix yourself. Yeah. They can't see you right there. Scoot over here.
I got you.
Show your Morris World TV show.
Oh yeah, this is my shirt.
No, man, be quiet. Let me run this. Am
I the advertiser? Am I
No,
the
you're
main
not.
kid?
You tell
You're not
him
the
to say
advertiser.
something to
All right, this is a commercial break.
Goodness.
Tell the people. I want you to tell the people that they need to subscribe to. We got 1,239.
We gotta do something about that.
I need you to tell them to subscribe to Morris World
give
TV.
it to me raw. Oh my God, Brown Bear.
And then you have to say some more stuff in there and take them to the Europeans.
Yo, it's on the popping on these streets.
So, what'd you say?
You got to speak up.
So
I'm 2 hours over time.
1,239 people to subscribe and thumbs up and say some little stuff. Take them to the Europeans.
So what's happening is you gotta kind of go down. It'll be down there. Just hit the subscribe button. It's really simple, really. And while you're down there, why don't you just hit the
is he from England?
Because that means you like the video, which
is
means
he
get the
English?
recommendation, which means people will like it too. So, oh yeah.
Is he English?
Go visit the throne and stuff. Faith knows what it is.
Is he from England?
And,
Hello, darling.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Go play your game, woman.
All right, see you guys.
Okay, darling. Are you gonna do this? Man. Okay, darling.
Listen. At my 11-year-old son, man, he's something else. He's something else. He kills. I tell you, man. He
looks just like Tahaka.
Listen, man. He be waking up. He be coming in the middle of the night talking crazy, and I gotta listen to it. Y'all think I'm crazy? I'm serious.
He get it from
hey,
he get it from his daddy.
Origami with the thumbs on it, man. Let me show the people. We having a break real quick. Let me show them what you be making, man. And you come in and harass me all the time.
Sure.
Show them what you got.
I'm 2 hours over time. I'm
put it
supposed
on
to
your
sleep
hand.
at
Show
10.
what you got.
Okay, as you can see, this
He's 11 years old. 11 years old.
Simple design really is just a bunch of paper.
Thank you, darling. Thank you, why should I? Thank you, darling.
Okay.
Show them what you got.
2.
All paper. This is what he do with his spare time, man.
2. Okay, hold on.
It's my man.
Give him something. Give him something while I'm doing this.
I can't give him nothing. Show him what you got.
I told y'all he sound like Sonetta. He look like Sonetta. They birthdays are right around one another.
And then this one,
and then when they go at it, they go at it. When him and Sonetta go at it, they go at it. I be loving it. I'm sorry, guys. I be loving it. That's a lot of energy. I'm gonna show one of their old arguments. I'm gonna find it.
Anyway, let me finish with the show.
All right.
Hey, but man, but let me tell you something, man. I'm doing a good thing in here, man. I'm trying to make people aware that these people are crazy.
Yeah, these people crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to make people aware.
Oh yeah, by the way, here's the thumbs up if it had a glove on it. Anyway.
And by the way, here's the thumb ups, darling. That's
my boy, man. It is what it is. I tell you, those are my best friends. My sons, they my.
You don't know Takara Bay?
He said,
Takara Bay.
Hey, because I tell you, my son Taji, he been with me since. I mean, with this, my other sons, they were older when I started this, but he been with me. Anybody that have been following me, let me put some AC on. Put some AC on.
I think World was
anybody that has been following me. Anybody been here when I used to do the videos with Taji when he was real little? Press 1 if you've been here when I did the videos with Taji when he was real little. Anybody ever seen them videos? I'm
they great. He gets it. World knows him. World follows him. World was talking about him the other day.
Anybody ever see that? Nagas might have seen him.
He was talking about the Moors.
He was little, man.
He was talking about the Caribbean.
What's that skit you did, Taji? With Shaka Amos.
If you were on that
the skit with Shaka you
if
did.
If you was on that episode, we talking about
when
the
you wore
Moors
the mask.
building and stuff. That's what he was talking about. Takara Bay.
That's right.
Still got the mask, so.
That's right. He's been around for a while. But with that being said, let's get back and reading this real quick, family, because we're going to read the whole thing. We're going to read the whole thing tonight. That's right. We got time. Just look at my watch. I got time today. That's right, Sonetta. I looked at my watch. I got time today. Do this. Yeah, I looked at my watch. I got time today. That's right. Just looked at my watch. I got time today. Stop playing. Y'all want to keep playing. Y'all want to keep playing. But here we go. The victim, hold up. While the two were alone in his hotel room, the defendant, Noack, gave alleged victim numerous alcoholic beverages, which she consumed. The victim then stated that Noack began dancing and touching her inappropriately all over her body. The victim then stated that Noack began dancing and touching her inappropriately all over her body, groping her thighs, buttocks, and other areas. The victim claimed Noack set her on the bed and pulled his genitals out of his shorts and boxers and then grabbed her head, pulling it towards her genital area.
Ooh.
This is not...
Takara, you fucking up. Takara.
This is not me talking. I am only reading. I'm only reading. All right? The victim then passed out. The 14-year-old daughter of his girlfriend later awoke to find Nowak forcibly trying to make her vomit by putting his fingers down her throat.
What the hell?
After these events, he took TS to her mother's hotel. The mother, Arocha, who was staying in a separate hotel, noticed not only her daughter was severely intoxicated, but also that TS had severe swelling of her mouth area. The defendant Nowak, according to court documents, then pled with the victim mother against calling police, saying that if she did, she would ruin his career. Stop there. Family, what career do Polite have? Can somebody type it in here before I read on? What career do Polite have? Can somebody tell me what career the Polite have? Now remember, this is the mother. Man, shout out to this mother. Shout out to Miss Arocha. Because she didn't cover up for it. She didn't cover up for it, man. Honor to her, and may the ancestors be with her and heal her and her daughter. I want y'all to all, if you believe in the creator of whichever persuasion, if you believe in a universal force, all of y'all keep her in your prayers. It takes a lot of strength to come out. That takes a lot of strength against somebody that they think is big and powerful, but they ain't nothing but the little midget in the Wizard of Oz behind the screen with the big microphone and the big speakers. These little midgets ain't nothing but the midgets. These
where you been?
Polite make himself appear to be big as life. With all the rental of the leased cars, with all the fake Versace, he make it appear that he's big as life, but he ain't nothing but the midget in the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain. You pull the curtain back, it's a midget there. Telling you, family. I feel vindicated. I feel vindicated. If any of y'all believe that I was trying to divide the quote-unquote black community, I want y'all to, in your heart, say, my bad, GS. My bad, GS. You was trying to tell us, GS. I'm sorry if we got short people in the demonstration. Yeah, man. My bad. So it wasn't no, what I'm saying is it wasn't no, when people was hearing the voice of the wizard, they thought it was the big bad wizard. When they pulled the curtain back, it was nothing but a little old man. I like to endorse this. It's kombucha. Sinetta was some people in Sinetta chat tonight. People sent it to me. They said, "With Sinetta going live, hey, somebody say he live now." But let's finish this. The defendant, Nowak, according to court documents, then pled with the victim, the victim's mother, against calling the police, saying that if she did, she would end his career. Rebel Polite arrested for sexual assault of a minor. Miss Arocha transported the victim to Mount Sinai Hospital, where TS disclosed sexual battery. The victim was transported by her mother to Roxy Bolton Rape Treatment Center in Miami, where her clothing items were gathered and the rape kit was performed with evidence collected. Since evidence was transported to Miami-Dade Forensic Lab, they got this wrong, 5/4/21. I don't know what that means. Hold up. Is this old? Hold up. Breaking news. Results from Miami-Dade Forensic Lab were received and confirmed. The 14-year-old victim, T.S., had a total of 6 confirmatory semen stains on her shirt and scarf. DNA warrant was obtained and served to the defendant, Noack, on 6/8/21. The DNA sample swab taken from Noack was transformed to Miami-Dade's Forensic Lab for analysis on 8/10/21. The Miami-Dade Forensic report confirmed that the semen found on the 14-year-old victim T.S. matched the defendant Noack. Noack has since been arrested. His bond was denied. That's according to this. And this is Hip Hop News Uncensored.
Holy shit.
That's my brothers over there, Hip Hop News Uncensored. I think that's Ogard and them over there. Y'all see this? Y'all see this? So y'all know that this stuff has been going on.
No, she did black out. She did black out. She did black out.
People been covering it for. And we got people in the chat that say, no, he said something. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. But this is what happens, family. Hold on. This is what happens. When
girl, take the king off of that.
What did Polite say in that demonstration? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Listen to this.
You ain't talking about.
Hold up. Watch it. Watch it.
I've been waiting to do some Hollywood shit for a long time. Waiting to do some Hollywood shit for a long time.
What the fuck?
I've been waiting to do some Hollywood shit for a long time.
He's been waiting to do some Hollywood SHIT for a long time. What does that mean? Don't everybody know that Hollywood is full of pedophiles?
No, she did black out.
Listen one more time.
You can tell
Miss Meat, she did black out.
I've been waiting to do some Hollywood shit for a long time.
Oh my God.
He's been waiting to do some Hollywood SHIT for a long time. And anybody that goes down that dark path, if you look at this stuff, how it happens, you don't stop till you go all the way down the path. You don't stop at one of the paths. You go all the way down the path. You kiss men in the mouth. You lay with a couple men European. You lay with, you turn into the children. You do all of it. That's the Hollywood weird. Hollywood weird is not what he's doing. That's the entry point. Hollywood weird is everything. Dogs.
Yeah.
Sheep. They bring sheep in a party.
Yeah. He ain't lying though. He not lying.
They bring sheep in a party.
That is the truth.
They're Hollywood weird. I guess.
You guys bestiality and they must do it. Yes, yes.
They got children.
They got to hump them dogs.
The dog. Bring that dog.
Knock on wood. We both said the dog. Knock on wood, Takara.
This man,
Uh-huh.
unbelievable, man. He unbelievable.
That is so true.
And Sinetta right there with him, family. He right there with him. I don't think Sinetta is, I would hope he's not, a total sexual deviant. You know what I'm saying? But it's crazy. He was just going at the great Millstone Israelite a few years ago over the same acts. Now look, Yah is not mocked. Absolutely, brother. Listen, you cannot be talking just like me, for instance. I cannot do all of this if somebody can dig up some stuff on me. I need to shut my mouth.
Okay.
I need to shut my mouth. You feel me? If I'm living like this, if I'm running through women like ain't no tomorrow, I can't be sitting up here talking about, man, y'all treating women bad. Man, I need to shut my mouth. You know what I'm saying? If you sitting up there looking at little children, oh, hold up. I think I got something for you. Hold up. Let me see something.
Oh, Lord, no more, Takara.
You sitting up there.
I can't take it.
There we go. There we go. Let me do this real quick. Listen to this.
He molested 1,000 children. Let's say he molested 1,000 children. Factually. Okay. Genetic evidence and everything. Things that we don't deny. Scientifically. We say, wow, okay, true. If someone was to ask me, would you still worship him as your most high, acknowledge him as your most high God? I would have to. If someone was to ask me, would you still worship him as your most high, acknowledge him as your most high God? I would have to. Would you still worship him as your most?
They said they can't hear. I don't know why it's so low today, but that's okay. I'm gonna play it back the other way. But you see, this is the video. Let me play it.
Let's say he molested 1,000 children.
Everybody,
I don't know why it's so low today. Hold up one second. I got y'all. I'm gonna play it loud. I got you. I'm glad y'all telling me. Keep me on point.
And we gotta get that goddamn nature boy too.
Listen to this.
We gotta get that damn nature boy, young Pharaoh, like all them motherfuckers.
Let's say he molested
all
1,000 children.
I'm sick of them.
Let's say he molested 1,000 children. Factually. Okay. Genetic evidence and everything. Things that we don't deny. Scientifically, we say, wow, okay, true. If someone was to ask me, would you still worship him as your most high, acknowledge him as your most high God? I would have to. If someone was to ask me, would you still worship him as your most high, acknowledge him as your most high God? I would have to. Would you still worship him as your most high, acknowledge him as your most high God?
I hear that? He says that if Dr. York had molested children and it could be proven, he will still acknowledge Dr. York as his most high God. Did y'all hear that? I did not say this. Did y'all hear? I didn't say that. This is what he said. One thing about Morris World TV, we ain't gonna go off what I'm saying like I'm a talking head. I'm gonna go exactly with what you say. You know how the little children would say what he said. I'm gonna go off exactly what you said, because that's what you said, and you meant it when you said it. And so we should not be surprised. Many a times we just don't follow the signs, or we ignore the signs. You follow what I'm saying? We ignore the signs, but we ain't gonna ignore the signs no more. Now we ain't gonna ignore the signs no more. I mean, press one, family. We ain't ignoring the signs no more. Anytime y'all think somebody is crazy in the community, I'm about to create an email. Let me see. I'm gonna create an email. Tahaka Bay investigates. Tahaka Bay investigates at gmail.com. If I think that might be free. Tahaka Bay investigates. Anytime y'all see somebody playing games in the community, y'all email Tahaka Bay investigates. Yeah. And I'm asking y'all to help with make your contributions so we can go to court. We going to court. We going Miami-Dade. I need security. All them women polite they might try to jump on me. I need security.
He's so stupid.
That's right. We going to court. But that's what he said. That's what he said. You feel what I'm saying? That's what he said, family. He said this. Yeah, anybody want to hit the Cash App? Hit the Cash App. Get me the Miami-Dade for the court date. Because this been going on for a minute now. That's right. 1,000. If everybody gave $1 tonight, you're going to give me the Miami-Dade. That might be a plane ticket. I rent a car. We going Miami-Dade. I'm going to be up there just like it. You know how them court reporters do? I'm be right there.
I know, right?
If
everybody could hit up $1 on the Cash App,
that's
just
right.
$1.
I'm gonna bring it right back to
that'd
you.
be, man.
Somebody said they emailed me earlier. My email be so clogged up. I'm gonna make a new one. So I'm gonna be investigating something. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna be right there. I'm gonna bring y'all all the facts right here. Listen, this ain't go. You know how I just read that? You know how I just read that off of the screen? Thank you so much for the super chat. You know how I just read that off the screen? I just read that off the screen. Well, once I get this vehicle to go up there, and I don't need no super advanced. You know how Sinetta did the news truck? I think he was trying to get thousands of dollars. Listen, as long as that joint mechanically operating, I'm getting one next week. You watch what I tell you. I'm getting one next week. I'm trying to tell you. And all of this stuff I've been covering, Grandmaster J, all of that, I'm going on up there. I mean, I'm going up there. He said, where you get that Hollywood video at? George, I am the greatest researcher on the internet. Nah, for real though, George, I got to give it to my people, man. The Moorish World TV audience, right? I think Faith says, Sister Faith says, you got to be intelligent to be over here. Something that Faith says.
All right, my
put that in the comment section.
My mods better start sending the good stuff.
This platform here is for
the
thinkers.
stuff.
You know what I'm saying? So many people come over here as thinkers. And so, Brother George, what happens is that so many people that rocks with Brother Tahaka Bay, they do a lot of research that I can't do. Even doing this show tonight, on my way home, I was talking to 5 and 6 people. You know what I'm saying? I was talking to 5 or 6 people. Get me this. I need this. Give me that. And they don't get no pay for it. But I'm taking everybody to the cookout. I'm taking everybody to the cookout. When we go to the cookout, we're going right up there. We're going to be sitting right up on Times Square. It's going to be Tahaka Bay and the Moorish World TV people. And we're going to be sitting right up there on Times Square. You know what I mean? What's up, beautiful spirit? Salute. We're going to be right up on Times Square chilling. Thank you, Olivia. That's right. And if anybody can make it, that's right. Everybody going. You know what I mean? That's right. And when you come on the table, we're gonna have you ain't gotta wear no fez, but on the table we're gonna have fez cups. So you'll be able to drink out the fez cup. The fez cup. That's every table gonna have fez cup. Oh, they call this a chicken bucket. Look at him with the bucket on his head. Okay, bucket. Look at him. Got that bucket on his head. Okay. Okay. I got a bucket on my head, but you got pie on your face.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they say, can we drink? You do whatever you want. I'm not one of them type of Moorish Americans where I'm trying to get you to be me. You can do whatever you want.
Oh,
you can do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? I'm not one of them types. Somebody say, can we drink?
I can't.
Yeah. I got bucket on my head. But you got you got pie on your face.
Oh, shit. I can't.
That's right, George. That's right, George. That's right, George. You know how I go, George. That's right. George was up there, was like, man, anybody try something crazy, I got you. I'm from Philly, you from B-Boy. Let's get it. That's right.
I'm done. I'm going to bed. I'm done.
Tonight.
I'm done.
Let me tell you. Hold up, we got a few more, family. Hold up.
Oh, Lord, more
to show y'all thumbs up, family. I appreciate y'all.
Let me check my thumbs up.
One of the things that I'm going to do, I'm going to re-upload the Maymuna Free. Thank you, sis. Thank you for all the super chats.
Come on, guys. Get these likes up. Get these likes up.
Please.
I'm
going to be coming with an update in a few days.
Please get these likes up.
Because I'm going to do some deeper research. Because what I just read, it gives me the ability. To now trace all of this stuff. So people drop stuff in my lap. I'm gonna tell you, one sister, she dropped me so much stuff today. And within 30 minutes, I said, sis, I can't decipher all that. I got 15 minutes before the show started. And she was just dropping it. Dropping like it's hot. I said, goodness, I'm crazy. What am I doing?
Come on, guys. Can we get these likes up? Can we get some likes? Can we get some likes? The likes are not even moving. All right, we're gonna get right back to the designated. And do not forget, if you guys would like to support the channel, if y'all want to support the coffee fund, please hit that Cash App. Please hit that Cash App. That Cash App is right where the banner is at. We got the PayPal and we got the Cash App. That's just the coffee fund. That's all I ask for is coffee. Man, that's right. Tell them, sis. Hit the like. Tell them. And hit that Cash App. I know y'all got a couple of dollars for some coffee. Hit that Cash App. Don't see, y'all been giving all y'all money to, not you guys, but a lot of people been giving their money. They'll give their money to Nature Boy with no problem. Nature Boy don't even have to open his mouth. Young Pharaoh ain't got to open his mouth. Polight ain't got to open his mouth. And look what they do. Oh, your yogi went out? Look what they do with your money. Us smaller people, we just want somebody to support the channel. This is very time consuming. Look at the length of the video. This is time consuming. Looking for videos, keeping y'all updated. Sometimes we get a little bit of hours of sleep because we waiting for the next update. I had 2 other videos pinned to do until this came up. So y'all could at least say, well, let me support the channel. Here's $1. Here's $2. It's not much. It's not much to help support a channel. Or do I gotta have fake beef with somebody? Do I gotta have fake beef with somebody and be all drama? Nope. All I do is support the news. So somebody could support the Cash App or the PayPal. Let's get back to this because I'm overtime. I'm 3 hours overtime.
That damn Wi-Fi went out on me right when it was getting good. It don't have to know to blink out. I was mad.
Oh, what happened?
Right when he got into Polite real deep, it gonna blink out.
Oh God! I hope you was able to see it on your other thing.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Well, I'm just gonna go. I'll just see it on the replay.
Oh, okay, guys. We get ready to bring it on home.
With all this, I ain't know what to do. I ain't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? But today, it's a new day, family. It's a new day, family. It ain't a game no more. It ain't a game no more. Make sure I got everything. So let me drop a few more things on you real quick
love.
Before we get out of here.
Thank you so much.
That's right. Oh, we gonna get the mugshot, Maymuna. Soon as I get the mugshot, I might go live 6 in the morning. I might be up 6 in the morning, just go and look for some stuff and find a mugshot. Up jump the boogie. The alarm gonna go off. The grand chic is live.
I ain't fucking with you, Takara.
So hit that thumbs up,
I'm
family.
not
Again,
fucking with
thank
you.
Everybody, family. But
you said up jump the boogie. I'll be up in the morning for mugshots.
Oh, y'all come back.
Me
That's
too.
Right. That's right. He disrespected Islam. This is a result. That's right. Listen.
He disrespected the whole Bible.
I definitely agree with Height Smart. Listen, it's one thing disputing with somebody about a religious belief and comparing your belief to their belief. So, for instance, I'm a Moorish American Muslim. Uncut. I would never implore you to be the same. What I eat don't make you get healthy. It just don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? My body is my body. So without putting my heart, my mind, it works for me. And it may work for other people if that's what they choose. But it'd be good if you compare what I believe to what you believe and we bring some facts. That's all fine and dandy. But when you don't believe nothing And all you doing is browbeating what
no
I
coffee
believe.
change, no coffee change.
That's why I stopped them debates with them conscious hoteppers over there at the conscious community. So I never don't believe nothing. I'm going to debate you. You don't believe nothing.
I told somebody the same
Only
thing.
thing you believe is looking up Polite. Polite got 4 wives. Now you trying to get 4 wives. Polite probably got herpes. You probably got herpes.
Oh, Lordy.
I mean, allegedly. I mean, if you're sleeping around like that with Hollywood read, you possibly gonna get.
Yo, he ain't playing.
You probably gonna get venereal disease, and you're gonna take it home to your woman.
Oh, Lordy. You terrible.
That's just how it works.
But you terrible tonight.
That's just how it works.
Gosh.
I mean, that's just how it works. And Garfield, you're looking real shaky over there, Garfield. You're looking real shaky over there, Garfield. Anybody that runs with a crook, they might be a crook themselves.
Oh, I can't take no more.
I mean,
I can't take no more.
Anybody that runs with a crook, they might be a crook themselves.
Oh,
that's
Lordy.
just how it works. You know what I mean? Let me see what happened here.
Yeah, what happened?
What's going on?
God, you know what? Y'all so wrong. Y'all so
Somebody
wrong.
sending me something.
That's what I'm saying.
Stuff.
Y'all are so wrong. I know y'all got $1 or $2 to put in this coffee fund. I know y'all got a like. Y'all can hit that like. And I know y'all can hit that subscribe button. Hitting the subscribe button and the like is for free. Like and subscribe is for free. If you want to hit the coffee fund, the PayPal and the Cash App is going across the screen. I know with all the people up in here, it's only like $1 or $2 for some coffee. How much y'all think coffee costs? Goodness. Not one person don't want to give me no coffee. Wow. But I still love you. Let's go. Hey, Bo Jackson. How you doing? Welcome. Well, we're going to bring this home.
Still coming in, family. But anyway, I will show you this. This is how that they showing so far. Let me show you. This is how it's going so far. Give me 1 second. Somebody sent me $1. That's right. My man.
Send me $1.
Shaheed Day.
Send $1.
I accept.
Okay.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. That's I say send $1 anything. I mean, if you appreciate me, that's good.
Yeah.
But let me go this.
They don't appreciate you. But
Somebody
it's so
said
good.
check. And you know what? Hold up. Family, are y'all gonna stick with me? Stuff is still coming in. I'm getting to check my email
God
stuff.
damn.
All that. Let me see what I got, fam. Let me see what I got here. Cause I put one of my investigators on the mission today. I called him today and said, brother, I need you to look up this for me. I called another one and said, I need you to look up this for me. 100, man. I'm coming in Miami. 100. Somebody sent me $1 and say, man, I need you to come to Miami. They want me to come to the trial. Press 1 if you want me to come to the trial.
Oh,
press 1 if you need me to come to the trial.
I can't.
I'm gonna look up there in a minute. Let me check my
I can't.
Let me check my my email real quick. Thank you, Nikki Love. All those for the Cash App. I cannot name everybody right now, but let me look up. I want to look up and see if somebody sent me an email. Let me see. Let me check it. I'm getting a message that somebody sent me an email, so let me double check real quick. Make sure I ain't got nothing there. No, I ain't got nothing there right now. Uh-oh. But hold up. Let me go here. All right. That's right. Somebody say this is equivalent to GMJ, GSBI, Grand Chic Bureau of Investigation. That's right. That's right. We're going to bring them all out. That's right.
He's a nutcase. I ain't messing with him.
I told y'all. You know, I feel so good, family. I feel for the sister, and I'm so proud of the mother that came forth. I'm so proud of the mother that came forth. And the reason why I'm so proud of the mother that came forth, because many would cover this up. But let me tell you what happens when one come out. When one come out, what usually happen, family? Tell me what happened when usually come out. When one come out, y'all know what happened, right? When one come out, let me show you what happened. Before it's all over, said and done. Before it's all over, said and done, this one gonna come. I've been waiting on this one to come forward for a minute. Y'all remember this one here? Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. I'm waiting for this one. Let me see. There you go. Y'all remember this here?
So this is what the headlines say.
Who is this here? Y'all remember this? Y'all remember this? Remember this one?
Polite raped a 14-year-old girl in Miami.
Y'all remember that?
The report, Brother Polite raped
Miss Victoria. Miss Victoria. Y'all, oh, somebody said, hold up, crisscross, don't go nowhere. According to the report, they got a specimen from Brother Polite, and it matches the thing that was on the girl, on the young girl. Whatever happened to Victoria? Anybody remember? Whatever happened to her?
It says she came up missing.
Whatever happened to Victoria? Anybody remember? The last time we seen Victoria was during the time period that Polite supposedly got jacked up by the here we go. Let me get it. Last time we seen Victoria was, hold up.
What, he not in jail now, Queen? Wait a minute, hold on.
Was when Polite got jacked up.
Queen night.
By the, when he got jacked up by the police in California. And she supposedly had a broken arm. And the funny part about that, on one video, I had a file, it was a while ago, but I had a file where as though she had a broken arm, and the next video, the sling was on the wrong arm. So she was on one video, you know what I mean? Somebody said, post the date, I'll fly on my time. Email me. Somebody said, post the date, I'll fly out on my own dime. Yeah. Somebody said, donation, get those donations in. I like that one. Y'all see that? That's Brother Umar. Oh, man, that's Brother Umar.
He would say that.
Get the run those.
Hey, sis.
Hey, I want to say this right quick before you finish this video. Can you hear me good?
Yes.
Me and World did a video on this like a year ago when this same little girl came up supposedly missing in Miami. Okay, it was weird then because all of a sudden she got found at some grocery store. Like,
his daughter.
Yeah, the same little girl.
No, I think that was Maya, his natural daughter.
No, it was this little girl.
Oh gosh.
If I'm not mistaken, it was this little girl.
I did a video too on that on my other channel. So
I think it was this little girl.
It said
And all of a
somebody
sudden,
said it's
y'all
not
remember,
the same little girl.
Y'all remember, he was not really furious, mad, or anything like that. He was not.
Wasn't worried.
So all I gotta say is we did a video on this and we made it make sense a year ago when this shit happened. Because at first we was all like, help find this little girl. Then some weird shit started happening. Like we start looking at weird shit. And one thing we do is make it make sense. So, it's not
Baby,
surprising to me. I don't
baby.
know why. I don't know why y'all surprised by this.
What
I
was
don't
Mayette?
understand.
What was Mayette, Queen? Something she saying?
Oh snap! Look who popped on here. What Miss Me says now. You see, people don't understand why we do what we do. You know, they
Right.
could call it clout chasing, haters. Now that all this shit is coming out, I feel vindictive too because
Right. And
now they see why we keep the foot on their fucking necks.
yep. And not only that, I mean, I don't like these. All of them are from New York. Okay, Polite, Dusty, Pharaoh. They all from New York. There's some weird O's. Okay, I've
Okay, all
never,
group.
even before the internet was popping and this and that. Like I've been in the customer service and all this shit industry for years. Like they are the most obnoxious, rudest motherfuckers. And no disrespect to anybody that's nice there. But y'all know what I'm talking about. They are weirdos. They weirdos and they are rude and they are obnoxious as
Wait a minute, Tony Williams. What's false information? Because she did do the story. So what do you mean false information?
Listen, I don't have no time. Oh God, that's some. That sounds like a family
and see
member.
that's what I be telling y'all. Don't even be
Exactly, but
like don't even be entertaining them. They come on, just stick to the script.
listen,
That's all we gotta do.
that's
Stick
so.
to the
Thank you,
script. You're gonna
thank
have
you.
people that do that. We know and we seen it, and everybody know who has been following for years
Yeah.
and even months. Like if I find somebody that has been talking about something, I'll go back to their old videos.
Right.
I'm not the only one do that.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody does that. So they just doing that just to because they like that person. Duh. You know what I mean? So that right there is not even like really important. But we know what's going on. All of them. Every single one of them is from New York. I'm not saying New York a bad place. I don't know. New York, big city of dreams. Like, I listen to people from New York, but these niggas is weirdos.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, like back in the days, we had all of these sprung up where they made it a money hustle. Back in the
Right.
days, it was real when we was young.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yep.
you really had when you really had like the Hebrews on one corner, the church on one corner, the Muslims on
Yep.
one corner. Just,
What? Breaking
but it was
news.
more about enlightenment.
Polite response to Sinetta in 3 minutes. Clips.
No, that's old too. I'm gonna show all that.
Oh, okay. Somebody had
He
just
didn't respond to no Sinetta because Sinetta didn't say nothing. But of course, you put the link there, I'll get the link. But my thing was that's when it was like the black medallion, no gold, you know, trying to get this whatever you pick to choose to be a 5% or whatever. But I'm going to show it. But what happened was a lot of them crack came in, so a lot of them turned to crackheads, and then on top of that, a lot of ones who wasn't on drugs, they all went to jail. So then they all learned that hustle in jail because they got nothing else to do but read, right? They in there for 12 hours. They practiced that hustle very well. So when they came back out into the streets of New York, and we didn't know that it was a hustle. We thought it was like how it used to be, and they just got, back on the game and stuff. But in all reality, it became a legal hustle. They figure, well, shit, I ain't going back and up in here. I'm gonna teach you how to get money out there. Just
But
by
Miss Tony, I always knew it's always been a hustle. So even like because people that go to jails already was hustling before they
right,
went.
that's what I'm
So
saying.
when they came out, they was still hustling. So I never believed or trusted niggas like that. I mean, it's different strokes for different folks. But you know, and I'm not like downing or doubt nobody that like contributed to these people or nothing like that. It's just that you cannot get nothing from me when to me you seem shady or shisty. Like you would never get like a quarter from me. And all these niggas now, these so-called woke, conscious niggas from New York, this is how they all are. This is crazy. And for the people who donated and followed them, I don't feel sorry for them motherfuckers. You gave them your money, and this is what they do. When people was out here trying to tell y'all, this is what they're doing. They scamming you motherfuckers, and you still did it. So don't be trying to cry now. Don't try to cry now. And don't try to, because I'm never trusted niggas like that. I mean, I'm saying, maybe my family, you know, and people be embarrassed of their families. They got crackheads and this and that in their families and pimps. But I'm gonna tell you something. They taught me the game.
Oh, we learned
That's why I've never been took advantage of or anything like that, because they taught me the game.
Oh, we learned at a young age too. Thank God. That's why, you know, it's so weird for me when I see all these people now getting taken. I'm like, all that game, I don't know. It's like,
I know, Tony.
I'm finding myself, man. Listen, talking about your parents and leaving them and shit. Back in our days, shit, a lot of our parents. Thank you, Miss Choney. Yes, darling. Back in our days, you could have been a bad parent, a good parent. Your mother said you take your child with you. And where you go take your child? If you leave your child, they're coming to find you.
Exactly.
Now you could leave a dead John letter and shit, right?
Yeah, let me tell you a quick story on that, Tony. So I have a sister that, you know, I mean, everybody has a family member that's out there. So she left her child with me. Now, everybody knows, like, I don't babysit. I got to be your last resort and this and that. So she decided to go to another state. Child, I just happened to work at a job where I could find her address where she was. And I took her child to her. Like, no, motherfucker. You're not just going to do this. You're going to straighten the fuck up. They don't do that these days.
No, that's how we was raised. Shit. And if your parents were taking care of your kids, you best have been going to work or school, and you better have been greasing their pockets.
Point blank.
Because
everybody needs help. We can't act like we don't need help. But when you have family that's going to tell your ass the truth, you need help because of this, because you're doing this and that. But now everybody just want to follow. It's weird, but it's happening. Ain't nothing we can do about it but keep up with the times. And see, this is what I'm saying. You could be old school all you want, but you gotta watch what these young people are doing these days to keep up with the times to try to stop it.
Because well, back in our days, we was never taught. We was like, don't follow no man. So even though we got the teachings, after that you went home. It wasn't, you know. But now, you know, maybe because these kids, they dropped out of school and they got all these. They speak like FOH, all this type of thing. They don't write. They don't even know how to write with a pen. They don't even know how to write in script.
They don't know how to write in cursive, Mr.
Yeah, script. In script.
Yeah, they don't.
They don't. For the cursive. But same thing. They don't even know how to sign their name. So when they hear somebody with this pseudoscience shit, nothing that really matters, they want to go following them. And they want to go bankrupt for them. I ain't never seen, man, listen.
And look, one day my girls came home.
It was a crime for a woman back in the days to trick on a man.
One day my girls came home and they asked me what time it was. And I said, the clock right there. It was a hand clock. They said, we don't know how to read that. And
Yeah,
I was like, what
yeah,
the fuck?
yeah. I went through that.
I said, what? No. I taught them how to read that. So that's crazy.
Yeah, so as soon as they hear somebody that got a little education or who learns how to read a book,
they think they have education.
Yeah. And then all this fake ass poly this, poly that. I'm like, first it's like what is us regular women gonna have to ourselves? Because if we don't, I'm not sharing. You got the ABCs, the Metros. I mean, there's so many different labels now. But let me stop talking. Treos, go ahead. What you got to say, my brother? I'm sorry.
Hey, Sugar Love family. Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, okay. Hey, Sugar Love family. It's an honor to speak with y'all. I just tried the little live stream your link to see if it would go through. It did on my phone. But listen, I mean, that's why it's vital for y'all to stick around and help raise the awareness, because it's, as y'all said, and I second that, the community has changed. It's not as strong, but we gotta be there and be in our kids' life and make sure that none of this type of stuff happens. It could hit close to home or anything, and these people.
Now you're breaking up, my brother. You breaking up, my brother. Well, you have broken up, my brother. This is first time he gonna get it, but I'm trying to get this interview, but you got a lot of people who don't want to speak up. You got a lot of people who don't want to speak out because they scared of the scrutiny or they scared of their reputation. See, I don't know. I'm cut from a different cloth. Even though somebody could be your age, that doesn't mean we cut from the same cloth. Don't make it seem like, okay, we the same age. Yeah, girl. No, we cut from two different cloths. I don't care if we the same age. Certain things I'm just not going to do. Certain things I'm just not going to do. Like, I don't fear no man but God. So if I had the strength to get out of a coat and all this other stuff, because see, with me, I wouldn't give a fuck if I'm there by myself. I will have a picket line every day. If that's your rented house or your rented Airbnb, long as I'm not on your property, I'll be like, let my daughter go. Let my daughter. I mean, it's so many different ways these families, if they wanted to, they could be a thorn on his side and nobody's doing it. Nobody.
But what I don't understand is, how did she let her daughter go to an after party? Okay, so I don't know, I'm not judging the mother.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm saying is this. This is the same girl came up missing a year ago. Y'all can go back and check the facts. This is facts. So how can you let her go to a after party in a different hotel and you in this hotel, and then he came, then when they came back, her mouth was swollen and she fucked up? I'd have shot him. I would have shot him. I would have shot him dead.
You ain't never lie.
I would have.
I
don't know if we can say that on YouTube, but I'm telling you what would have happened. And I just would have had to go to jail. If that's the thing, we don't have nobody protecting us. I got, luckily I came, I found a husband that will protect every woman in my family. Every woman in my family. And if that would have happened, shit, the news story would have turned out way different. Way different. They didn't said all that, but it would have turned out way different because he'd have been, his mama or whoever would have been buying a black dress.
They would have been coming to identify the body, right?
I'm just saying.
Like,
I'm saying I can't deal with that. Like, I can't do that.
Then you
and we knew this.
Then you had the audacity to bring her home. Like the fuck. And then they're gonna tell me, don't say nothing, it's gonna mess up my career. That's what it made me go put a hole in your ass.
And see, he wouldn't have had a chance to say that, but I will say this. At least she did call the police. But my thing is, I'm going from the beginning. Why the fuck would you let him take her to an after party because y'all two were arguing? That sounds stupid. That's fishy and that's stupid.
And what age bracket? How did he get her into the after party?
Tony.
If they even went to an after party.
Yes.
Right. No, they didn't. Y'all see, they said she was at a different hotel.
See?
So he went and booked the room at another hotel close to her hotel.
Oh, God.
Because they said he left her hotel and went to the mama's
I got
hotel.
it, Matrix. I'm going to show it because this is almost finished. I got you. But I'm just telling you, it's just crazy now. It's like said, damn.
Bond denied. Bond denied. Oh, my goodness.
Well, he already out, though. He's out.
Why they saying bond denied?
No, he's out unless they revoked it.
Well, I'm gonna look at after this. I got the clip that it show. I'll show that app because Takara.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because it's just coming
his
out.
crazy ass is just about finished. I can't deal with him. He's terrible. He's terrible. He's terrible, and it's so crazy because I see the way they taught us was to follow no man, like be your own person, like a lot of these things.
But that's us, Tony. That's me
But
and you.
all of this. And then I got that actually.
I mean, I told my girls that
they didn't have to tell me
So-
that. Once I read that in the Bible, that's the only thing that has stuck in my head forever.
Well, I told my girls that too. But anyway, I'm gonna let you finish playing it. I just had to say that. I mean, we knew it was something fishy a year ago, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna pull that video. We knew then when she was missing, and then everything seemed funny. At first, we was like, find her and all this, but we knew, and he made a video about it. So I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
I got
we're gonna
that
play
too.
it.
Well,
But
thanks for the update, Miss Meat.
No problem.
And you
All right.
thank for. She said it's my time of night. I'm off work now, so thank
That's
you
right.
for even not going straight to sleep. Thank you for coming in here.
Well, I don't go straight to sleep. Like, I'm up. What I tell you, Tony? This is my time of night. I'm up.
She said, nah, y'all up. I'm supposed to be in bed 3 hours ago, right? Because my cutoff time is supposed to be 10. But I told boss lady, we got to do overtime today.
Yeah, things just keep coming in.
You ain't lying. It's just, who said he's out? That's verified at the end of the article. Takara read it, said bond tonight. We're going to get to the other thing too. But they did say he was out. So we'll find out because something else is going to come through. Shawnee, they said Pharaoh been exposing. They've been exposing each other, Mike, because they all the same person. Polite, Pharaoh, and Nature Boy are all the same person. So right about now, Nature Boy is probably pissed off. Pharaoh's probably pissed off because now all the shine right now is on Polite, even though for the worst reasons ever, for the worst thing that you could do in life ever. But they all the same person. Young Pharaoh was just trying to expose Polite, so he could get polite spot. Haven't you seen how young Pharaoh been acting? Doesn't it all look the same? Y'all don't notice it's all the same. They all want attention. They all want to be treated as gods. They want everybody's money. They want donations. Every time I turn around, young Pharaoh's the soonest motherfucker I know. Why? Because he gets in your donations. Soon as he get mad, he'll go, I'm suing. Send me the donations.
And look what he's saying on the screen. Get those donations in.
Yeah, and thank you for the couple of people that got me some coffee. I thank you very much. And work on your maybe get some headphones or something, Trejos, so you could click on the stream on a StreamYard a little bit more. We appreciate the little bit time you was here. And I can't with him.
I didn't get to hear nothing he said because my Wi-Fi was out. I'm gonna have to go back in here.
And then poor what you call it? He know he looked fucked up. You know he does look like he's related to Frederick Douglass now. With that hair like that, you could see that he really is related to Fred. If you know what Frederick Douglass looked like,
yeah,
they do look like kin in that picture. He looked the cheekbones, they are people like, nah, yeah, Frederick Douglass is his real kin. Because he looked like, in that picture, he looked like he was born in the 1800s. Look at him, right?
Okay, like he came right up out the...
Right off the boat.
Right out of history.
Oh, he does look like he does. That shit is crazy. He does with that hair looking like
Here's
that.
the article of I don't even know how to say it.
No racism. You're trifling Negroes. Y'all remember Umar said that? He called everybody trifling. Run those donations in. The trifling Negroes. I mean, oh man. Y'all remember this one? Hold up.
You want to know my...
Hold up. Y'all remember this? Hold up 1 second. Anybody remember this on Zion Lex demonstration? 1 second.
It's about the rape. We saw that already, so we don't have to see that again.
Shout out to Zion Lex. My God. It's my man.
Nobody,
I'm trying to get Zion Lex to do a lecture soon.
Nobody likes Zion Lex.
Because he be killing them on that
Bobby Digital.
Y'all remember this?
Bobby Digital with the Wu-Tang sign. Like the Abbott. And you're going to put me full of pedos?
Who that is?
You got to take that Wu sign off and the Bobby Digital
Y'all remember
off.
that?
You got to change
the
the whole name.
If you haven't seen that interview, go to a Zion Lex urban food. Has nothing to do with Moorish. Just because fake Moors, and I say that, fake Moors, because Prophet Noble Ali never taught that nonsense. I mean, just because people call themselves Moors, do something called status correction, that don't mean it has nothing to do, that don't mean it have anything to do with us. I'm here to straighten that out. That ain't us. Has nothing to do with Moorish science. Nothing whatsoever. Nothing. Nada. I mean, and as Amani said, status correction has nothing to do with rape. This is a 14-year-old. This is a 14-year-old. That not only does he get drunk allegedly, but he get drunks and try to make her throw up because he's so intelligent. He think that she's going to throw up and she's going to be sober, allegedly. According to the document, he puts his hand in her throat, allegedly, to make her throw up. All of this intelligence don't tell him all that biology talk. and he don't know that it's already in her bloodstream. I told you he'd be forgetting his stuff. Yes, she was unconscious.
He made her throw up and she was unconscious.
Somebody said she was unconscious.
She was
according to the
unconscious,
reports.
Wow.
Yeah, according to the
He
police
coulda
report, she was
died.
unconscious.
Damn.
So nobody going to ask why the mother let her daughter go to the club. Yeah, that probably will come later. But right now, we're talking about Brother Polite
Hey, King
getting the
Harlem.
daughter into the hotel. Yeah, that's going to come. We're going to come. That'll come later. But right now, we're talking about Brother Polite. Right now, we're talking about Brother Polite. We're not going to turn the victim into another victim. That's not what we're going to do here. I mean, we're not going to turn the victim into another victim. I mean, the mother was disillusioned too to even be a wife of Brother Polite. So we're going now. So now what we're going to do is we're going to turn the victim into a victim. The mother was even victimized to even be with Polite. Come on, family. We know that this guy is a nut. We know that this guy ain't right. So if the woman is with Polite, she's a victim too. In fact, she's not in her right mind. In fact, she's not in her right mind because she's been tricked. And that's the problem. That's the problem with y'all. Y'all want to turn the victim into a victim. These sisters are victimized. Anybody that will be with Polite and watch what he has done to the one, his right hand, right?
Wow.
He has taken and influenced these sisters here. Take a look. He has influenced these sisters here. You peep that? He influenced them sisters here to go from that to this. Hold up 1 second.
I remember
From
all
that
them days, so.
to this.
Oh.
And
Hold
he thinks
up.
that's an upgrade.
Hold up. Where?
He thinks that's an upgrade. And now you mean tell me. Now you mean tell me that the sister who have seen this behavior and chose to be with Polite, you mean tell me she's in her right mind? You mean tell me that she's in her right mind?
I like when a man say this because women
she's
say
been
it.
victimized also.
When a woman say it, we wrong. When a man say it,
So,
Yeah,
so
when
let's
we say it, we
let's
taking
not
up
turn
for
the
the
victim
woman.
into a victim. Whoever want to say something like that. You know what I mean? You can't turn a victim into a victim, not on Morse World TV, family. Come on, man. When we look at stuff like this, you can talk whatever the talk you. We can look at stuff like this, and these people are probably right there at the party.
look what they got on.
And then you got things like this.
I
Hold
want
on
to
1
do
second.
this Hollywood.
Let me pull this up real quick.
Hollywood shit.
Yeah, things like this.
Look at
Let me
him.
pull
Look
it up
at
1 second.
Polite.
Hollywood shit.
Let me pull this up real quick. I think it's right here.
Where's the rest of that video?
Oh yeah, I got all this stuff right here. Good goodness and gracious. Y'all, man, we ain't get enough yet, man. We ain't get enough yet. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, Harlem.
Give me 1 second, family. Where we at? All right, this is a good picture too. This is where this is. Here's a good picture. I like this one.
That's right.
I like
Where's
this
the
one.
rest of that? Where's the rest of that video?
You mean he went from this? That's a good picture too.
The Nature Girls.
You feel me? Hold up.
The Babajis.
We ain't done.
God damn. You
God
are
on that was just as regular.
same thing with Nature
We ain't
Boy.
done yet. Hold
I
on one
told
second.
you they all the same. Natural.
Yeah. They don't look like that,
Stop right there.
no.
Let me stop right there. Hold up. We got stuff coming in. Fresh off the press.
Oh
Fresh
Lord.
off the press.
This almost over,
Let me
so
make
I
sure.
know it ain't too much.
Hold up. We fresh off the press. Oh, let me show y'all this charge real quick. Oh my goodness, what they doing? People sending me stuff. Hold on, let's see what we got. Before we close out, I'm gonna close out in 15 minutes, family. I'm gonna close out.
I'm always
It was all a scheme.
What did I do to the video? Fuck.
Somebody send me. Y'all know I'm live.
Uh-oh.
That's him doing that.
That's me.
Oh.
I done touched something again. I don't know what the hell I did. Oh, damn it.
There's a slide up on the side over there. That look.
I tried.
No, on the side of the video.
Polite in his face that he was exploiting women.
Go down. No.
And in particular,
oh my
this
God.
young girl here. I mean,
the slide.
Yeah, I seen that, brother. I'm gonna talk about that
He
tomorrow.
looked like he was on Exidy or something.
This young girl here in particular, she started to break down and cry when Zion Lex began to touch a certain place of her mind where she knew she was being victimized.
We saw that.
Yeah,
it's a 14-year-old.
Ain't gonna start crying.
That's not that upgrade.
Here we go.
And now you mean tell me that the sister who have seen this behavior and chose to be with Polite, you mean tell me she's in her right mind? You mean tell me that she's in her right mind? No, she's been victimized also. So let's not turn the victim into a victim. Whoever want to say something like that.
He got his foot up so he can show his red bottom.
You can't turn a victim into a victim.
Exactly.
Not on Morris World TV, family.
Why he got his foot kicked up that high?
Come on, man. When we look at stuff like this, you can talk whatever the talk you. We can look at stuff like this, and these people are probably right there at the party.
Look, he pulling her by her neck.
And then
look how he yoking the
things
neck.
like this. Hold on one second.
Damn.
Let me pull this up real quick.
Nature Boy, yeah.
You have things like this. Let me pull it up one second.
Pulling her by that neck too, and she ain't got no butt. She look terrible. They all look terrible. What the hell? They all look at what they all got on. The other girl, her titties got to be pumped up some.
Oh yeah,
and
I got
that
all this
gut
stuff
too.
right here. Good goodness and gracious. Y'all, man, we ain't get enough yet, man.
Yeah, we
ain't
got
get enough yet.
God
Hold on one
damn.
second. Hold on one second. Give me 1 second, family. Where we at? All right, this is a good picture too. This is where this is. Here's a good picture. I like this one. I like this one too. I mean, you mean he went from this? That's a good picture too. You feel me? Hold up. We ain't done.
Guys, don't forget to, if you like to save
We ain't done
money
yet. Hold on 1 second.
and stretch a dollar, please click on the links and save you some money. The holidays are coming. You don't have to buy nothing. You're just saving money.
Let me stop right there. Hold
Click
up.
on the links and learn how to save you some money when you go shopping. When you go shopping. I don't want to smell that room neither. Goodness gracious.
Hold up. We fresh off the press. Oh,
Not
let me
them
show y'all
old
this charge
battle
real
apples
quick.
that was in there.
Oh my goodness, what they doing? People sending me stuff. Hold on, let me see what we got. before we close out, I'm gonna close out in 15 minutes, family. I'm gonna close out. It was all a scheme.
If you want to save you some money, your
what's
own
that?
money, and stretch a dollar,
somebody sending. Y'all know I'm live on
click
the show. Why
on
y'all
these
sending me all this
links.
stuff? We're gonna have to do another show. I got too much information.
Yeah. Oh God.
I know you ain't talking about that girl, huh?
Hold up.
You can talk whatever the talk you want to talk about me, but I ain't never do no foul shit like you, nigga. Never robbed nobody. Was told a lot of lies. Talk. Huh?
That's his twin, Sonetta.
That's still one of the things you said, and you lied to the people from crib to crib. I'm gonna give you a nah, nigga. You scared? That is another damn. Then to Zori, I told the other girl, you ain't scared nobody over here.
I got a bunch. Hold up.
That Sonetta. I know you ain't talking about her.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Don't make me fucking do it, nigga.
Ooh, shit, I remember that one. That's when I used to watch that shit, boy. I was all in that.
There it is. That's what I was looking for. There you go.
Don't make me fucking do it, nigga. Huh? Little Dr. York, don't make me do it, nigga. Little fucking Dr. York.
Ooh.
You ain't talking about her, right? The one that you call nigga.
Oh.
Huh?
Lord.
Little Dr. York, don't make me do it, nigga.
Oh, do
Little
it.
fucking Dr. York.
Do it.
What
Oh
you
shit.
talking about? Huh?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You ain't talking about Tasia, right?
Ooh, Tasia.
There you go.
Tasia.
Tasia, hold on one second. Let me throw it down here. Let me do it one more time.
Hey, Lord, Lord,
The point that I'm making
know.
is, Sonetta knew about this the whole time.
Kids, what are you talking about? Huh?
King Harlem, you got some explaining to do. King Harlem, you got some explaining to do. What's going on with your Harlem people? See, this is the problem with your Harlem people. Do I need to call the locks? Do I need to go get them boys from Yonkers to handle your Harlem people? You got some explaining to do, King Harlem. Don't make me call Jada Kiss and the rest of them.
Okay.
Don't make me go to Yonkers and bring them Yonkers peoples down to take over Harlem. Cause you know, Yonkers, they'll take over Harlem in a second. You got some explaining it. What the hell is going on with your people? Oh
Okay,
shit.
Bobby, we need the tape. We need that tape.
I take that back. Polite
We
for Brooklyn.
need the tape. Don't say shit if you ain't got the tape. We need the tape for something like that.
I take that back. Polite for Brooklyn. Oh damn. Well, but man, I broke it down why they killed you guys. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Oh my God. Yo, we got to get all three of them. A felt joke. Hey, we all laughing. Key.
You ain't talking about Tasia, right? You ain't talking about that, right? You ain't talking about Tasia Barnes, right?
Tasia Barnes. Family, I got too much stuff coming in. I got so much coming in right now that I got to take a chill pill and put it all together. I mean, I got to take a chill pill and put it all together, family. I got too much coming in, family. If you, family, you know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna do it right now.
Oh,
I can't do it. I'm gonna do it right now.
Damn, Phil Jackson, you gonna come in here all late and shit?
I'm gonna create my email. But right now, if you have any information that you think we need to put on blast, I need you to email me at, what email is this? Let me see. What email is this?
What are you looking at? You see email?
I don't know what email is.
Thank you. What are you looking at, Takara?
What's going on? I done got too pumped up. Anyway, you can email me at Tahaka right now. Email me at tahakabay@gmail.com. You know what I mean? tahakabay@gmail.com, tahakabay@yahoo.com.
Who the hell is excited? You sound stupid. You sound really fucking stupid.
I'm going to put it all together and I'm going to paint the picture.
We trying to go to bed. And
right,
as usual,
people
want to come in here and say, they want to say some dumb shit.
He wait till we get ready to leave, and then and he didn't miss
No,
everything.
you get that. That's your thing. But talking about you bum ass. Who the hell is excited that a black man is going to jail? But yes, I'm not excited that if he did that to that young lady, I would stay quiet until I find out what happened. Y'all protecting the man and y'all don't know what happened. Either way, it's nothing to be excited about.
Whatever, I'm excited. I'm excited.
No, I'm not excited.
If he did something like that, then I'm excited that they got him. Yes, I am.
No, that behalf is different. But I'm not excited if that girl got he got taken down because what he did to a child. I'll be excited if he was taken down from other things, but that girl had to go through something. So there's no excitement there. And then for you to ride on his eggplant so much that you must do that type of stuff too. You must be into that type of stuff too. Or you must want some of his eggplant. You want polite eggplant? Is that
get your ass out of here too? Easy. Ease the crave. You could go.
No, they could stay their ass right in here because we ready to finish. And nobody paying them no mind because what they saying is stupid.
Yeah, they look like trolls. You look like a troll. Ease the crave. Get your fat ass out of here.
Yeah, take him out of here. Ease the craze. Miss Rod, get Ease the craze out of here. She was excited until her joke made no sense. Get him out of here.
Got to go. Get your fat ass out of here and go get you something to ease your crave. Because then we ain't it.
Let me make sure she took him out.
She said he gone.
Oh, he gone. Okay, he's blocked. Cool. So we can finish our damn thing.
Cheryl said, "Go choke on a
Cheetos." Oh,
Lord have mercy.
Go choke on the Cheetos. Y'all messing up my sleep time. Y'all know I got to get up in a couple of hours. Y'all got me going overtime. For the people who donated to my coffee fund, I thank y'all so much because I'm doing overtime tonight, honey. I'm giving y'all everything. And whoever watched the replay, they going to have a good show to watch. A good show to watch. Let's finish. See, he got one little bit left. Damn, we got more to go.
That's her, Dejan. You got her. It said Miss Ride will die or die and kill to protect our children and our women, but will take off and will shoot at anybody at the crap game. Talk about Miss Ride died.
Well, hold on. Oh yeah. Boss lady sent them to the refrigerator and the table. Alrighty. Mike B, you take care. Come back again. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe. We got 3 people, 3 men that has infiltrated our community. Brother Polite, which I was a Brother Polite fan. So this is really hurting me. that he would violate a kid. And then after that video that I just saw, with him pulling that goddamn lady with a fucking string on her neck, I'm done. Young Pharaoh, we gotta fucking do something with his ass. And Nature Boy, he's gonna end up on top, but we gotta get his ass too. And y'all all should be down for the crown. They are a poison to our country. They got women prostituting themselves, calling them wives. That's how you take your wife out? Looking like that?
For men to look at and all that and parading, they're all in front of them.
Y'all got all this money off the fucking people? Come on now.
Hit the Cash App. Run those Cash Apps. It's like, run those Cash Apps. Oh my goodness. With that being said, family, tomorrow, man, I'm gonna have to cover the death of this officer tomorrow. The brother that was accused of shooting the police officer in Miami. He died tonight, and I'm going to be gathering information throughout the night, and I'll be covering that. The brother Ozone was accused of that. Somebody said there is no mainstream news corroborating this, mostly social media. I think we need to pause and confirm. Well, brother, let me tell you something. Hold up before you do that, brother. If I'm wrong, I'm apologize. I'm gonna tell you now. Mm-hmm. Let me tell you what I got here. This comes from, I wouldn't do this if I didn't have some confirmation. This comes from Miami here. That's the charge.
Exactly.
That's what I had first. Engaged child something sex. And I looked this up, and these are sex codes right here. I looked it up, and so this is Michael Nowak. You know what I mean? So I've already confirmed it enough to my liking. You know what I'm saying? Also, this is it right here. You can go look it up. You want me to put the link in?
Okay, now he put it up.
You can go look it up yourself.
Thank you. Look it up yourself.
This is official. This is on Miami-Dade.
I said I was going to show it at the end. Thank you, Cara Bay. I don't have to show it again. So if any of you guys don't believe this is real, see his name, first name, last name, and somebody put the case number in the chat already. I mean, I never liked somebody that much that I'm believe anything they say. I never follow nobody that much ever.
Court docket. You can go look this up yourself. This is not me. You know what I mean? Every other channel that you looked at, that's the difference between, I forget who just said that, but let me say this to you. Every other channel that reported on this, I bought all the goods because that's what this channel is about, is bringing the goods, bringing the facts. So with that being said, I'm not going to bring you no information. I'm going to bring you some laughter. I'm going to bring you some funny. I'm not going to bring you some information that I can't confirm to my liking. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to bring you no information. I'm not going to be a talking head. Y'all know how you go through YouTube and a lot of people be up there just talking and they don't show you nothing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Michi X. That's one of the things Michi X used to do. She'll get up there, these mother effers, and da-da-da. And I'm like, nah. So I wanted my platform to be different. I wanted my platform to be one that show all receipts. Like I got my brother Solomon coming in, and we're going to be talking about, is the Illuminati real or fake? You know what I'm saying? Is the Illuminati real or fake? So with that being said, Solomon already know that he got to bring the receipts to the contrary or to support his position, because that's what Morris Science Temple of America represent to me, and that's what I represent as a Grand Sheik, and not to mention.
This girl said, Candy said, he made her throw up so her stomach couldn't be pumped for semen. It would show he performed oral fellatio on her, which is a separate felony charge.
Oh my God.
Wow. Thank you, Candy.
Wow, that is weird as hell.
Uh-huh. See, I told you we bring it here. I'll go searching. We bring it here. And we all should be sleeping. Gosh. Ooh, we learned something new.
Sure did.
Her stomach can't get pumped if she threw it up. God damn it. Didn't even think about it that way.
I owe it to you to not give you no fluff. You know what I'm saying? I owe it to you to not give you no
y'all
fluff.
can see what
I ain't
said.
giving you no fluff. You know what I'm saying? But and normally, family, if I don't have the time to pull all the receipts, I'm gonna pull enough so you and I can be sure that I'm not giving you no fluff. Now, if I bring somebody on the show, I can't confirm all their receipts.
Right.
So I can't do that. I
Right.
mean, D-Red in the building. My man D-Red in the building. D-Red, the blue collar scholar. My A1, my day one from A1. Something like that. So he said he made her throw up so her stomach could be pumped for semen. Oh my goodness, Candy. You see what Candy.
Yeah, that's what I said. Candy.
Wow.
You know what? The Cash App maybe put that up there with the what's the name?
Oh shit, yeah. Bro let
Yeah, bro,
off
let
and that
off.
girl throat.
Oh, my
God
goodness, Big
damn.
Nate. Stop it.
I can't.
Stop
I can't take no more of this. Ooh.
Fam, let me appreciate y'all. Hope y'all all subscribe because this is what this channel is about. We're going to be talking about what's going on in this conscious community. We're going to be talking about what's going on in the world. If you're interested in Moorish science, I have a channel for that called Moorish World TV 7. Every Sunday, we have a live presentation there. But this channel is right now in this phase. We're going to be talking about
Tina.
those who are misleading our people and how we can be on the front line to cut it off so the people can be aware, bringing awareness. You know what I'm saying? Be awareness. It is.
Yeah, she is a failed parent. Oh.
Don't forget, guys. We're going to watch that last little clip, and it's not big, that polite response. But you guys.
Tony T, time.
Huh?
Tony T, time. Skip Wild. Really, and all the time. Boss Lady Mathis is the real
right
hand.
Boom.
Is the right hand woman. Boom.
Oh, thank you, Miss Tony. I appreciate that so much.
Oh, I have to make a song out of that.
Boom, boom, boom. And don't forget, if you guys are new to this channel, please feel free to subscribe. Like right now, subscribe. Like right now. Join the family because we're gonna be keeping our foot on all their necks.
Oh yeah, you will be getting some updates and some updates.
No, I got back dates. I posted it 2 other things until Polite did this bullshit. Because Polite wasn't on the schedule for today. Right. Polite was not on the schedule.
Well, he made himself on the schedule.
He let the motherfuckers know. Listen. Y'all think I'm going to outshine all of y'all in the most fucked up way as possible. The most fucked up way as possible.
Well, you know, to them, bad attention is still good attention because they're retarded.
And that's right, all of y'all. But don't forget, we just can't watch it because we need fucking Nature Boy to make sure he doesn't get back to Bigo. We got to make sure if we got to find a new petition, we're going to do another new petition. But we want to make sure he does not get back on Bigo. So we got to make sure people do not pay for him to go back to Bigo. Matter of fact, we should get his ass out of off of fucking Twitter.
Yep.
Now I don't know how we do that, but we gotta get
go over there and start flagging and making complaints.
Well, then that's all. So we all got to. That's why I said we all got to put in this work together. Cause they hungry for your kids. They're hungry for our babies. That's what they're hungry for.
Yeah, we need to go over there and start just writing. Because you can write complaints and you can start tweeting against about him and hashtag, and we can do all that. We can get it done. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see if it's music with this or not. But this is what we're gonna do. This is the last for the night, and then I'm gonna see y'all damn people in a couple of hours.
Oh my goodness!
What?
I just seen the title of Brother Polite responds to his allegations after arrest in Miami.
The arrest happened somewhere, I believe in Miami, Florida, but he has been let out on bail, and he made a response on Sonetta Studios. Check it out.
Oh, peace, Brother Polite.
Hey, what's up, King?
Well, I want you to know I'm live. Do you want to talk or no?
I'm actually traveling, but what's going on?
All right, I'm quite sure you see the internet is lit up. People is talking crazy. And
we talking crazy?
Just told me something crazy.
Yeah, people are talking crazy that you had
arrested
a 14-year-old girl. I don't know how true it is. That's why I said I'm not going to jump out the window. I'm not saying none of that until we can find out what's really good. And I don't know if you want to talk or we can set something up probably tomorrow whenever you stop traveling or whatever.
You know we don't play those games. Just like when niggas was coming at me with all the goofy shit before.
Okay.
You know, when people make serious allegations like that, you know YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I got you.
I say with our whole fucking legal team. You know what I'm saying?
Say less.
But what I'll tell you is this. You know, I ain't no fucking weirdo. You see all the beautiful, voluptuous people I be with.
Is it me?
So I ain't a weirdo. That's what it is, but I know what it is for people. Yeah. When you make a very negative accusation against somebody, some accusations are so negative.
Well, I gotta rewind that part.
So negative, it gotta be true, because who would say something?
Will y'all hear noise or is it just me?
No, it's back. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that shit is. But you know, I ain't gonna speak on it any further. But I tell you this: if I accuse somebody of some shit, niggas and violent wicked niggas hate me.
I'm sorry, guys. It's a noise in there.
Weirdo. You see all the beautiful, voluptuous people I be with.
You do hear it. It's not me, then, right?
Okay. Now, what's really good? And I don't know if you want to talk or we could set something up probably tomorrow whenever you stop traveling.
So
basically, we don't play those games. Just like when niggas were coming at me with all the goofy shit before.
Okay.
You know, when people make serious allegations like that, you know YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I got you.
I say with our whole fucking legal team. You know what I'm saying?
Say less.
But what I'll tell you is this. You know, I ain't no fucking weirdo. You see all the beautiful, voluptuous people I be with.
Yeah.
So I ain't a weirdo. That's what it is, but I know what it is for people. Yeah. When you make a very negative accusation against somebody, some accusations are so negative.
And all of that.
You
ain't say you didn't do it.
It gotta be true, because who would say something that negative? That's it. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that shit is. But you know, I ain't gonna speak on it any further. But I tell you this:
you didn't say you didn't do it.
If I accuse somebody of some shit, niggas and violent wicked niggas don't.
Okay, say you didn't do it.
If somebody accuses me of something, it's always true. But I'm always walking around free.
Right.
What?
It's always true, but I'm always free. So you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, but I just got wind of it.
Say no more, man.
But you know,
he said it's always true, but I'm always free.
You know, and being a brother, just asking.
Yes.
But I thank you very much. But you know how we got to do when it comes to this type of goofy shit. You got to leave your man for the people that deal with that kind of negativity.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree. All right.
No, that's Sonetta.
All right.
Now we know everybody's going on Polite head because he believes in polygamy and all that. And so a lot of people already crucifying him, putting them on the cross, nailed them already. Oh man, it doesn't look good.
That's enough for you. But he did not say, I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
That's what he didn't say.
He didn't say that at one time. At no point in
He
time.
said it's always true, but I'm always free. That's what he said.
The motherfucker said I ain't no weirdo. What the fuck do that got to do with
He
all?
said it's always true, but I'm always free.
Now I got that, but I'm trying to say, what do
So that means
I ain't
that
no weirdo? No, we're gonna get to that part too. But
yeah.
I ain't no weirdo. What do that got to do with touching a freaking? He hey, Cancel Cartel, nasty ninja like that need to die.
He did not say I didn't do that. Why are they saying that about me? I ain't got no MO like that.
Exactly.
He said it's always true, but I'm always free. In other words, it's true, but I'm still free, and they ain't got me, so it can't be true because I'm free. I'm walking. So
I got good lawyers.
the fuck, nigga? Just because you out don't mean that it's not true.
Exactly. Not caught on to that shit.
That don't mean it's not true because you
And
out.
but I still, that part don't mean nothing. Instead of saying I would never ever touch an underage girl, all my women are over age. Say what the fuck was I'm not a weirdo and was true. No, you speaking that semantic bullshit. This ain't the time for that. This a 14-year-old girl. You need to say some better shit than that. And then my thing is that what you call inside of the for, and you know he lied, bitch. Unless you gonna tell us the fucking story.
No, he came out to try to change the narrative because he knew that people was on the internet talking.
This ain't nothing to talk on YouTube. What the fuck you call him on YouTube for? You knew he's on YouTube. You know he's on live. I know if I'm trying to call somebody, I'm gonna go check YouTube and see if they live. So
it's gonna be right on his phone. He ain't even got to check. It's somebody that he follows, so you can see that they live.
No, I don't have none of that on my phone. I don't have Facebook.
I'm just saying him. He's a person that on his phone he can see that the person that Sonette is live because he follows him. So that would be on his phone. I know you probably don't have your stuff all updated like that, but somebody like him would.
That's because I'm a people person. When I'm in the street, I'm in the street. I don't have time to be on my. That's when I'm home a lot. So being that I'm home a lot, I'm on my computer. When I do decide to go out, I don't feel like doing the same thing I do at home outside. I see you when I get back inside. If I'm outside, I want to talk to people, real talk. That's why I hate going outside. People want anything. I'm like, damn, ain't you going on home or something? You can do that. You enjoy your time outside. But anyway, dude.
Yeah, this is a lot. A lot of people, let me see. They found his sperm on her shirt. Yes, they have DNA, but he said that long as he's free, that is true.
No, long as every time they say it's true, he's still free.
Even though they said it's supposed to be so true, but he free. If it's so true, he free. It's true, but he free.
Yeah,
it's
because
true.
motherfucker, you free.
What?
You free on bail. You ain't go to the fucking trial. Or
You
nothing.
ain't free because of
you on bail.
because the
That's
allegations went away.
That's exactly. That's what I just said. Cancel Cartel, motherfucker. You on bail. You ain't free. I don't know, and
well, why don't you go get us some paperwork and some mug shots? Because we got enough and we've seen enough. You go get the rest. How about that, Prodigy? Why don't you go get the rest?
Prodigy. Oh my God, I'm sorry, but you're another one who promotes who wants some of. You're another one who wants some of Polite's eggplant. So you got mad because it went to a child instead of going to you, and you were next online. So relieve you.
Oh,
We're gonna
poor
relieve you.
thing, poor little thing.
We're gonna relieve you of your duties
Poor
here.
thing.
Now, could somebody
Poor
please
Prodigy.
let me get Prodigy out of here so he can keep his spot, so he can get on his
You
knees.
get back on your knees.
So he can get back on, so he can stay on his knees, get back online, and get on his knees.
Get back in line. Your turn is coming. He'll let you suck it thing next.
Okay, he's done. Damn, his ride is quick as shit. I didn't even know her ass was still in here. Shit.
Oh, she be in the cut. She be in the bushes. She be
I'm
in the
ready to
bushes
do
with
it.
the
I'm ready to
AK.
do it. Yeah, I'm
with
getting.
the AK, not playing.
We do know for sure he's out, or he's actually in jail saying it's trap. Motherfucker, you can't travel on bail. Come on now, stop it. You on bail. You can't go nowhere. Peace, Asiatic. What is that? 7x7 mathematics. How are you? Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Like I said, if you guys are not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. And Adriatic, you know, if you got a channel, we'll come over there and bother you. Come over here and bother us, we'll come over there and bother you.
Yeah, we'll see when the dust settle, and when the dust is the dust is not even nowhere near settled, honey. The dust is up in the air, so ain't nothing settling right now. The dust is up in the air, and they still got all the rest of these assholes that they need to take along with him. They need to quit covering up for all of them.
But I know one thing: tomorrow or Friday, y'all gonna spend the whole day with me Friday. Y'all spending the whole day with me Friday.
Exactly, Born Majestic. That's what I say. He was in prison before. You know, the heck?
No, I don't think he called him from jail because it was stated that he was out on bail. But all this traveling, motherfucker, what you traveling to? The courthouse to your house?
Maybe in the jailhouse. That's where he's traveling
to your house? When you can't travel on bail?
No, they called riding in the car traveling.
No, when polite speaks upon travel.
No, they call riding in a car traveling. Sis.
Not polite.
Believe me.
Not polite. Not no New Yorker. No, he does not.
Oh shit.
When he say when polite says traveling, it's like he's going to Dubai, or I'm going to he always be making it seem like he more than what it is. I'm out here traveling. Now he could say I'm going home. I'm traveling. Motherfucker, where? Where? You traveling where?
Sure can't get around that DNA. You got that right, buddy.
And they need to be checking to see if he did this to other people's children.
They won't.
Again, that's because nobody chooses to speak up. Nobody wants to speak up. And that's how these babies' lives get messed up. And that's what makes them potential predators. That's what will make them potential predators. I was like, Paul Polite, this is one of them times Polite should have had that damn cap on his head. He know he was born, even when he had all that hair in that first picture, he know his headline start from the middle of his head. That's right. Believe our children. I said that earlier. The mother showed how to handle shit like that. Take your child straight to the hospital and get that rape kit. At least she did that. At least she did that. At least she did that. Who stated that he was out on bail? Somebody supporting him in the chat making it up. It said denied. No, we had different reports. It don't make me no difference. Because either way he traveling, he could be traveling from the phone and then back to his cell. or he's going home. But either way. Oh my God, it's 2:30. I got to get my sleep. I see. It would be part 2. Yo, I got so much fish to fry. Boss lady, I was like, it's like, let me see, 11, 12, 1, 2. It's only 11 o'clock. You good? It's 2:36 for me. But get your sleep, cause we got another long day tomorrow, boss lady.
Yeah, boy. You wait till world wake up. You know he wake up at the crack of dawn, and when he see everything that went on when he was asleep, he gonna be going crazy. You watch, he gonna be out in that damn
Probably finding stuff now, looking at for stuff now.
No, he sleep now. He gonna be out there in that forest with them trees and shit, talking to us for about 4 hours.
Wait, ask yourself why his so-called daughter, Tizanne Bond, is. Listen, I ain't asking nothing. This too much.
No, you just tell us, Majestic. Why you keep on asking a whole bunch of questions? Why don't you just tell us since you already know?
We ready to go to bed. I get what you're saying, but if her mama didn't say nothing, then hey.
Yeah, what are you talking about? We ain't finna go through all that. What tell us what happened? What happened?
If her mama ain't say nothing, we ain't saying nothing either, because we going to bed.
Because we don't know about it.
Bobby Digital done changed his
who guys in New York? What guys?
No, we're from all over, Bobby. Bobby, we got all coasts. Every coast, different countries.
I'm from California, knows how to party. California knows how to party in the city.
Keep it rocking.
Hey, keep it rocking. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. And Tony from New York.
I'm from the whole everywhere, damn it.
Oh, what's Jay-Z?
Wherever I lay my hat is my home.
What is that song? What is that song? New York, Jay-Z?
She probably ran away.
New York, there's no place like New. Oh shit! Alicia Keys sung it too.
I know what I'm talking about.
New York is about to be Germany.
I don't know. But guys, you can laugh all you want. You better get your goddamn sleep, because we got another long day tomorrow.
Girl, they said New York is about to be Germany. So many goddamn Germans.
Y'all can laugh, but your ass better be ready for tomorrow. We got another long day. Ooh, I'm so backed up because this came out of nowhere and took up too much of my time. But I'm out of here, guys. Peace. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you guys come tomorrow. I don't know which one of these 3 blind mice we're going to be on. I don't know if they're going to be the mice number 1, Polite, mice number 2, Young Pharaoh, or mice number 3, Nature Boy. But we're going to be on one of them 3 mice tomorrow. Or we might catch 2 of them mice, trap 2 of them mice tomorrow.
Yes, more Majestic. That's what we've been talking about for the past 2 hours. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, good night.
Exactly, Tiana. Exactly. But don't forget, guys, hit that subscribe button, click that bell so you can get notified when we go live. I thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here, and y'all have a blessed morning, night, or evening, wherever you are.